Did I make it in time for... No way, have I missed it? Oh my god, I'm missing Penne versus Richie. No way. I missed Penne versus Richie. I missed like 30 seconds of it. No. No. Oh. Good job by Penne to get back up. And they're back on their feet. What happened? Not much has happened on the card so far. Just 2 mediocre fights so far, pretty much. But I've been correct twice. Late, yeah. If Grasso wins, I'm going to be a very rich man. Ooh, a little bit of a bet on Grasso, have we? What's up, Chef Big Dog? What's up, dude? How's it going? Let's get into it. You hear me? I have a worrying feeling that Penne is going to somehow win, but we'll see. Good takedown from Tabafericci. I said this in the build-up. I was like, control time shouldn't be worth points, but in women's MMA, there's not much to score in terms of damage, so they often do give it to control time. Joe Rogan has already mentioned, I was listening to the commentary during Basharat versus Damon Blackshear. He already mentioned that calf kicks. It's weird how that's changed the game. He does the same thing every event. It's actually crazy how he still has a job. In for a good one, Guru, tonight. Going to be fun. Indeed, it is going to be fun tonight for sure. I'm going to find the lotion timestamp. The cake. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. This one should be good. I don't know. The cake's not looking too risen. You know what I mean? Forgot to add some yeast into it, I guess. It's a good shape, but it's not looking like it's been in the oven long enough. You know what I mean? Thank you for the 3 months of membership, Demon Hound. Juru, thoughts on Dober threatening to sabotage the main event? He was allegedly last seen with a green laser. Yeah, I did hear about that, actually. Yeah, Dober's on a rampage for sure. And Richie gets a takedown again. Why did I go live for this one? I don't know why you can only do £20 super chats. No idea. Other people can do whatever. Time? Okay. 148, 147, 146, 145, 144, 143, 142, 141, 1 minute 40 on the clock of the first round. When I upgrade my setup, I'm going to get like a proper time thing set up for it. For sure. What an amazing scrap this is. I like the pacing of the card so far, though. They're really like hurrying up with the card. Good shots from Richie. Thank you for the $5. Krispy Kreme. Imagine Jones loses and DC gets in the octagon to taunt Jones, and Jones snaps and kills DC. He just kills him. But yeah, that would be quite funny. All right, dude. Just kills him, and literally there's a death. And it all starts out, everyone like, and TC's just fucking twitching on the canvas. Thank you for the $2, bro. But a goddamn timer on screen. There's a reason. I don't want to do it for OBS because there's such a delay and I can't trust the OBS in my shed. It needs like a stable network. I need to wait until I can do like a big setup inside the house. Jon Jones has 2 takedowns in his last 3 fights. I know. I'm thinking Gane. I'm very confident in Ciryl Gane. So we'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. What are we watching? Jesus. All right, round 1 to Richie. Pretty easily to score. Penne with a Ryan Hall strategy. Yeah, pretty silly. Wait, you're actually in a fucking shed? Yeah. Late ass ungrateful piece of shit. Not really. I'm trying to sort out some things in life at the moment. How to ruin a card. Put women on it. Yeah. Hey, you'd think they'd be wanting to be off the card if Jones is on it. You know what I mean? It is remarkable to me how many people are just A-okay with Jones whooping his wife. Absolutely remarkable how when Jones does it, like they immediately don't care about that. It really is remarkable. Like, just listening. I've been listening to a lot of UFC content this week, and it's just like, what the fuck? They just act like it never happened. Oh, well, let's move on. It's absolutely crazy to me. People are saying, like, he's actually a really good guy. Like, when you meet him, like, okay, dude, but like, anyone can be good in front of people. He said sorry. I don't even know if he did. I don't even know if he did say sorry. I'm not okay with it, but I think he can win. Yeah, I don't really care when it comes to the fight, though. But I just think it's funny seeing people's moral compass. Like I was saying this about Garbrandt when it comes to fighters that cheat. He was like trashing Dillashaw in his pre-fight press conference, saying how terrible of a person he is. Oh, Richie cut open Penne there, saying how terrible of a person he is. But I bet you if he met Jones backstage, he'd be shaking hands saying, "What's up, man? Big fan. Yeah, great to meet you, man." And it would just all change on a dime. It's crazy. Yeah, that was a close escape from Farid, right? Surviving till the end of that round in that triangle. He almost got twisted as well at one point early on in the fight in round 2. But I thought he won the first and second round, of course. Oh, good head and arm throw from Richie there. That was nice. Little hip toss. Wasn't even a head and arm throw. Just a nice little fucking hip toss there. Boom, 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 boom. Good shots from Richie there as well. Another good shot from Richie. Gross. Will you shout "Bomba clutch" if Jones gets a finish? I don't know if I'll do that. Jones will win. Change your pick, or you'll be 1-7. I don't care. It's about the journey. Okay. Thank you for the $5. Where are we on the card? We're on Richie versus Penne. Round 2, 325. Let me set this up so I can actually see everything going on. Here we go. What's your favorite underdog tonight? Probably Trevin Jones or maybe Gane. I like Gane as an underdog. I really do. Bum 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 num 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 num. Oh, armbar. Oh, she looks like she might have this as well. Come on, let's get a finish. I think it's in. Yep, she taps. Nicely done from Taba for Richie, to be fair. Nicely done. Nice. That was a nice armbar. Really good performance from her. Actually, a bit of a contender. Thank you for the £5, Azim Ali. Pretty based, though, from Jones fans to forget that he put the 10-6 that he put on his wife. Yeah. Giga Chad Jones fans ignoring abuse. Stop hawking. I'm sorry, dude. What are all these scribbles? What the hell? The veterans of women's MMA always lose. No, not even. That's not even true. The veterans of women's MMA often beat the up-and-coming contenders quite often, to be honest with you, because they're just so inexperienced compared to them. The up-and-coming contenders are inexperienced compared to them, you know? But it's a good thing Jessica Penne's 40 with no kids and an OnlyFans. It'll be all right. She's destined happiness. Right, chat? Everything's going to be A-okay there. Thank you for the €2. Appreciate you. John Fury losing it in Lad's Corner impression. Get out there and batter her, you cunt. I'll be battering you when you get home, you bastard. Thank you for the $5 Canadian, Dingus Kwan. Greg Hardy hits his wife. Everyone hates him. Jones does it. No one cares. I know. It's just how it is. It's pathetic, isn't it? Absolutely pathetic. I don't understand. So pathetic, lad. Nice tip toss. Very nice. Thank you for the $2. Thanks for the live stream. Cheers. No problem, dude. Cheers to you as well, my man. Late and fat. Okay. Really appreciate that. Yeah, people don't care what Tyson did either. It's a black guy thing. Thank you for the $2, Joseph Taylor. Pena or Murphy? Who has more dummy chin? Pena, I guess. Huh. You're 3-0, by the way. I know. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. Thank you for the $2. DC want to be John Madden so bad. I have no idea who that is. Is that the NFL guy? Oh, they're just randomly showing JP Bays on the roster. That's interesting. South African UFC fighters. There he is, JP Bays. Thank you for the $5, Tyler Thompson. I appreciate your $5, dude. Going to be my first time watching the stream simultaneously as the fight. Usually with a big group of friends, but I'm dolo tonight. Fair enough. Thank you for the $5, dude. I understand what you mean. Yes. Solo dolo, huh? Hopefully you enjoy it, bud. Thank you for the $5, Maluk. Just got done rewatching your UFC London March stream. Your parlay was crazy. Tom round 1, Allen, Paddy finish, Ilya KO. Just got ruined because Gunner's a slob. I know. If Gunner got the sub, I would have made so much money on that. So much money on that parlay. But Gunner Nelson had fucking Sato's back for 3 rounds and didn't get anything. Didn't get a rear naked choke. But yeah, I literally had Tom round 1. I think I had Allen round 1. Or by TKO. I'm pretty sure I picked him by that, and I'm pretty sure I put money on it. Paddy finish, Ilya KO. Yeah, I just got ruined because of Gunner, for fuck's sake. Thank you for the $5, Wade Sedlisech. All these US gremlins trying to make you switch to Jones, but don't do it. Gone by decision. I've got Gane, yeah. 48-47. Thank you for the £5, Sedan. Need a fighter to call Jon Jones out for being I know, no one's done it. It's crazy. Create a great storyline. Gane should say he's going to knock him out for women's rights. And the lefts. Nah, I don't want Gane to become soy like that. Don't act like you're doing it for women. Just do it because Jones is a cunt. You know what I mean? Thank you for the €2, Rodentry Resistance. John Fury and Volk disgusted by people popping impression. Fucking hell, the impressions. No, sir, there ain't a man born out of his mother's cunt who can pop for roids except my son Tyson. Because Tyson popped. Volk, you're down, you had your chance. Didn't know about you popping. Thank you for the membership, Dingus Kwan. There seems to be a contingency of blondes in South Africa. What's going on? Anyone know about that? Seems to be a very blonde place. As far as the white people go, at least. Thank you for the membership, Dingus Kwan. Appreciate that. If JP won all of his fights, would she still leave? I don't know. Maybe not. If he was on his way up the rankings, probably not. To be honest with you, that's my best prediction of all time. Any news on Kraus? No news on Kraus. He's probably in Alcatraz. To be honest with you, he's probably in Alcatraz. That's my best prediction of all time. Who remembers when I did that, chat? Ultimate female concussions. Yeah. Thank you for the $2, VB. Why does bantamweight get all the best prospects? Because I guess that's the average height of humans or the average size of humans. Because we think 5'9", but that's just in white countries. So, like, I think it's like 5'8", 5'7" is the average height of a man. I think bantamweight is like the most. If you're a lean, in shape guy, you'll probably be a bantamweight if you cut weight. So I think that's why. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate you, Joseph Taylor. You'd definitely take the Jones interview for clout? No, I wouldn't. Man is a Kraus guy. Yeah, but no Kraus. Kraus, but no Kraus. Hope did he hit? Hope did he hit? Hope did he? Hope did he? Hope did he hit? Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the 17 months of membership, Brady Bath. Volk still being held up by featherweight division. So annoying. Wish he would fight Poirier now. Yeah, true. I don't mind that as an idea because Yair's out for 6 months, he says. He's looking to come back in September. Such pussies, man. Jesus Christ. I'm ill. Sorry for snorting so much. I'm not even ill. It's just there's like after effects. You know what I mean? It's disgusting. Thank you for the 4 months of membership. Hopefully the Drake betting curse strikes on Jones. He's bet on Jones. That's rough. Guru gang always, indeed. Thank you, dude. I predict Jon mentally overwhelmed Gane, the sidekick to the knee. In fact, also Jon will be able to deflect the calf kicks. Jon 48-47. All right. Thank you for the $2. How far do you think the Basharats can go? I think they'll go pretty far. I like the Basharats. They're very good. Very underrated prospects. And they're young as well, which is a huge advantage for them, you know? A fucking huge advantage for them, Matt. Fucking huge, you cunt. Right, let's see what happens here. Do I go 4-0 or 3-1? That is the question. It's about to begin tonight. Polyana last post. I'm not checking stuff like that. Fight's about to start. It's on. Oh, good shot from Mana Martinez early. Okay now. Okay. Front kick to the body from Simon. 441, 440, 439, 438, 437, 436, 435, 434, 433, 432, 431, 4 minutes 30. Leg kick there from Simon. Mana Martinez looking like he's getting his timing down with the hands so far. Good leg kick from Mana Martinez. Left hand from Simon. Apparently landed on a glove, though, according to Martinez. Simon's already got a bloody nose. Don't know what shot that was from. But his hands are looking a little bit less slick than Mana Martinez early. I don't care if I'm behind 10 seconds. I'm on Fight Pass. It can't get any more ahead. Good combo from Mana Martinez. Simon lunges in back. Martinez doing good work so far. Oh, tagged him coming in. Simon fell off balance there. Yeah, Mana Martinez looking way more comfortable, but Simon's tagging him up on the inside leg. There is another one, but he gets caught coming in again. Needs to be careful. Start going to that lead leg. There it is. Oh, I don't like Simon's boxing. Don't like it. He's going to get caught, I think. I've picked him to win, but I don't like his boxing. He's looking very open at a lot of different times. 3 minutes on the clock. Good stiff jab from Simon there. He needs to stick with some straight punches for a bit, yeah. Okay, there you go. His guard's coming back up. Outside leg kick from Simon. And another one. That's good. Good work. Oh, he gets caught there, though. Off balance again, but... yeah, he's just lunging in too much. Looking for the elbow there. Good kick at the end of that. That was nice. This is still a Mana Martinez round so far, though. Simon misses a spinning kick. Inside leg kick lands on the groin. All right. Joe Rogan's talking about drop foot from calf kicks. Yeah, Joe Rogan doesn't shut the fuck up about calf kicks. Every single event he's on, he's useless on commentary. Absolutely useless. That was a little bit more inside leg, but I guess it did touch the cup. But that's fair. Man are always getting low blowed. Yeah, that's fair, but like, you know. I don't know. I feel like that was pretty okay for him to go for that kick. It actually looked like it landed on the inside leg. What was the point of showing what they just showed? But like, I'm just saying, like it was fair. He's good. They're back in it. Front kick to the body from Simon. He's got to keep chopping up legs. There's another kick. There's a good body kick there from Simon. That was nice. That got a reaction out of Martinez a little bit. But it's the boxing. He needs to stick away from the boxing. Even here, Martinez lands a few good shots again. Good inside leg kick again from Simon. Groin shot again. He's got a strategy of going to the inside leg, but it's just like we're getting some groin shots here. This might be a point deduction, to be honest. They look like inside leg kicks, though. You know? They look like inside leg kicks. I don't know. They look like inside leg kicks. Like, I get they're touching the cup. Nah, come on, man. You can't be going down off that to a groin shot. That looks like a clean leg kick to me. You can hear him bounce off the cup. Obviously, I'm not listening, so I get it. But, like, they look like leg kicks to the inside. I need to listen, I guess. I don't know. Dude needs to fucking suck his dick up a bit, you know what I mean? I don't know what's going on with him. He needs to wear, like, a tighter cup. Dude's hanging low. Immune to inside leg kicks because his fucking groin's in the way. Very loud cup hits. Yeah, I need to listen, obviously, but they look like inside leg kicks. He's not trying to hit him in the groin. Minus a point. Okay. Yeah, they're going to take a point. Again, this is the second time this happened to Simon. So what now? No inside leg kicks allowed for Simon. He wasn't winning the round, Lucas T Fitness. He was getting clipped early with punches. So he needs to win the rest of the round. There's an outside kick, but he gets hit with punches, but good left hand back. Thank you for the $5 Australian. Herberdine was a ref for Cage Warriors yesterday. Surely jet lag will affect his judgment. Nah, not really. It's an easy job, innit? Good stiff jab from Martinez. Oof, Martinez swinging heat. Simon's got to win the rest of this round. Good inside leg kick again and again. Outside leg kick as well. He might be winning the rest of this round, to be fair. Thank you for the membership, Tyron Zewa. Oh, head kick, but he gets punched back. Good shot back from Martinez. Free money for everyone. Amanda Ribas win. Good 1-2 there from Simon. Martinez loading up on his counters a bit too much. He just needs to let him go. Tries a Superman punch there. I don't know. I guess it could be 10-8, but also that could be a Simon round. So it could be a draw round. I don't know. I think that'll be a split depending on what way they go with that one. So each fighter's got to look for a finish, I think. Up the hoop, up the hoop, up the hoop. He just fell off balance there. Was it a punch? That was a punch from Simon. I don't know. I think they might go 9-9. I don't know. 10-8 manner maybe. Just because of the point deduction. I don't know. It's a weird round to score. It didn't look like he dropped Simon. Who has drop foot? No one has drop foot. Joe Rogan's just trying to push his calf kick narrative. I've not noticed that. Good body kick from Simon. And a good one again. Straight left hand lands as well. Outside leg kick lands. That was good. Front kick to the body from Mana Martinez. Leg kick from Simon. And another one. He's chopping up the legs. In the clinch. Looking for something off the break. Doesn't land it though. 429, 428, 427, 426 of the second round. Yeah, they might go Simon second round or first round. So it could be 9-9. I don't know. It's close. I reckon that the judges will differ on that. Both guys land there. Good body shot from Mana Martinez. That was good. Body kick again from Simon afterwards, though. Good kick. Looking for the wheel kick afterwards. Doesn't land it, though. I think he got caught coming in there. It's hard to see. Oh, good shot from both. But Martinez landed a good shot to the body before. Inside leg kick from Simon. Oh, good left hand at the end of that from Simon. And a good left hand again. He landed a few good shots in a row there. Good uppercut counter from Martinez. But he just punched Simon's elbow twice there. Good body kick from Martinez. I don't know. Martinez landed a good counter there, but he just touched the elbow of Simon twice with his thumb. Just straight into it. Good shot there from Martinez. Simon's definitely more creative, but Martinez has a power advantage in the hands. Simon tried to run and sweep him there, but Martinez moved backwards. Simon looks like he's slowing down a bit. Good hook on the way in from Martinez. Good leg kick from Simon. You can see the leg kicks are starting to affect Martinez a little bit. He checks that one. Body kick from Simon. Straight right hand, right down the pipe. Needs to be careful, though, in the longer exchanges. Good. Whoa, he hurt him bad. Hurt him bad with a stiff jab. Simon on top. 208, 207. Simon on top. Martinez still with it, though. You can see it because he's looking for subs. Simon puts him down with a jab. That was tough. Good elbow from Simon. And another one. See if he can cut him open. That'd be good for him. Hand is broken. It might be, yeah. He like walloped his elbow with his thumb. I wouldn't be surprised if Martinez has a broken hand. Not even trying to be a Joe Rogan about it, but I did call that. You could see it land funny. Simon looking to pass over. Can't quite do it, though. But he postures. Feet on hips from Martinez. Looking for up kicks. Good hammer fist from Simon again. If he does some more damage, this is a 10-8 round for him. And he kind of needs a 10-8 round. Good elbow. Good elbow. So he should look to do some more damage here towards the end. Some good shots there. Good elbow. Good one to the body and good one upstairs afterwards. And another good elbow upstairs. Framing off on the head. Good elbow again. Oh, he's really starting to land some good ground and pound here. Got to watch for the armbar. Separates. Lands some more shots. Postures. Just misses that right hand. Martinez scrambles for a leg. Doesn't have it, though. Simon's going to be able to come over the top here. Half guard on top for Simon. Elbow on top. Elbow again. Elbow again. These are good elbows. The punch is missed, though. Good right hand from Simon. This is a 10-8 round, I think. New rule set. This is a 10-8 round. I think that's 10-8. So it's either draw or Simon's up 10-8. No, it isn't. I think this is a new 10-8 round. A little bit more lenient on the 10-8s because he was winning the round. Then he dropped Martinez and then he beat him up with ground and pound towards the end for the last 2 minutes. So I think it could be a 10-8. He hurt him badly with that jab. Come on. It could be a 10-8 round. Okay, we'll see then. There's been easier 10-8s than that. I'm telling you. There's been easier 10-8s than that. But let's just say 1-1, to be fair. Thoughts on Richie? I'm just now turning on the stream. She looked good in more than one way. No, but she actually looked pretty technical and good in her grappling and good armbar finish. Yeah, it was good. Impression of Rogan commentating on Adesanya landing devastating feint combos as well as the occasional headbutt against the fist in the Pereira rematch. Unbelievable! Just look how slick he is. God, man, you just don't see it. Thank you for the $5, Gator MF. Rogan said knockdown wasn't from the jab, but that the leg kicks caused drop foot. No, he didn't, dude. Body kick from Simon. Joe Rogan's been pretty... Oh, left hands! Big left hands land from Simon early in round 3. Oh, that one got a reaction. I don't know. Martinez, he's looking a bit groggy after that last round. He's not showing damage, but I don't know. The way he just went in there, he left himself wide open for that left. Got caught there, but he's scrapping still. Simon needs to just stick to chopping the legs early this round, though. Get back to that. Looks for the wheel kick, but misses. He's really conditioned to push this pace. He's been throwing a lot of wheel kicks, head kicks, body kicks. And he's still going. Good check there from Martinez. Good body kick from Simon. Martinez misses the punch. Simon again whips up a head kick. He's crazy conditioned. Good one too. Rolls over. Martinez starting to show some swelling. Leg kick from Simon. 1-2 from Simon lands again. He's landing good shots. Good leg kick, but he gets caught on the counter. He's still open now. Martinez can still catch him. Good right hand from Simon again. Dude, bantamweights are so good. Oh, right hand again. But Martinez lands back. Simon, all good body kick from Simon. He's scrapping now. Got to be careful. Front kick to the body here. He's pinned against the cage. He can't move left or right. Ah, I should have front kicked to the body. Eye poke, apparently. I don't know. An eye poke there. He got eye poked, but it's like... Man is starting to look like Li Jingliang. Okay, calm down. Mana Martinez complaining on the ground about this eye poke, but it's like... It's going to happen. I don't know. 6 fouls in the last 2 fights. Hey, maybe he's a dirty bitch, to be fair. I forgot about the last fight. Rogan just mentioned the steel cups. Oh, the doctor's in, for fuck's sake. His eye's fine. He's looking around. Following the light. Yeah, he's going to continue. His eye's fine. Yeah, he's good. He's fine. He's fine. Does anyone ever get the vibe, though, whenever there's an eye poke situation, they want to stop the fight to it? Like the commission, the ref, they really want it to be over. Don't you think? Rogan's so annoying. He is. Yeah, I can't listen. Right, they're back in. He can't take another point. Yeah, warning. Jesus. Anyway, back in. Still 3 minutes left in this fight. Left hand from Simon. Good left hand again. Oh, he got caught, though. Good shot by Martinez. Good jab to the body from Martinez. Front kick. Body kick back from Simon. Body kick again from Simon. Leg kick. Needs to chop that leg now. There it is. Chops the leg. Nice. You can see Martinez start to look for a pull. He starts leaning back like there to move out the way of those kicks. Starts leaning back a bunch. Oh, good shot from Martinez. Good left hook at the end there from Simon. Oh, that touched. Not clean, though. Martinez throws Simon down. Body kick from Martinez. Simon shoots a takedown. Gets caught with a punch, but takes down Martinez. This is huge for him. And he rolls him as well. So he can start looking for half guard here. Controlling the head. He's going to start looking for damage as well. Good elbow there from Simon. Smart move. Full guard for Martinez on bottom. Simon lands a few more punches. Elbow from Simon over the top. Elbow. This just go to show with the 3 fouls that he got in his last fight against Kosovo that you can actually really get away with a lot of fouls on your opponent without it really affecting you too much. Obviously, this fight could still be scored a draw based on that first round, which could be tough, but Simon's really beating the fuck out of him here at the end of round 3. Good elbows, man. These are devastating elbows. And another one. Oh, he cut him open. Good elbows. Dude, these are really fight-ending elbows. Martinez needs to be careful here. Needs to get a hold of Simon. He's cut open twice now above the eye as well. Another elbow from Simon. Some punches. Some hammer fists from Simon. More punches. More punches. Good shots from Simon. Good shots. Good shots. Good shots. Misses those, though. Trying to close back into guard. Good elbow, though. Big elbow again. Martinez rolls. Simon waits for him to get back up. Lands a left hand. Head kick. Leg kick there from Simon. Head kick lands, but he falls over. Simon moves out of the way, luckily, at the end there. Fight over. Good fight. Jesus, that was a great fight. That was a really fun fight. Really good performance from Simon, other than the fouls, of course, weren't the best. Got to give it to Simon. I know he got a point taken away, but it'd be a shame if... Look, they are inside leg kicks-ish. Why did he fall over? I know he slipped off a head kick, didn't he? I knew the head kick was coming at the end, though. Yeah, Simon's really good, though. I'm really young as well, right? I think he's 22. Oh, do you know you're old, chat, when some UFC fighters start getting younger than you? It never used to be that way, chat. A couple of years ago, I used to always be thinking, man, this guy's old, 24. Now I'm 24, and there's younger fighters in the UFC than I am. He's 22, and he's born in December as well, so he's got a long time of being 22. That was a great fight. Look, 45. Okay. If I shaved, I wouldn't. Thank you for the £5. Have a great night. We'll be watching with you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Noob plays here. Appreciate that, man. I reckon majority decision Simon. That's my guess of the decision. Yeah. Decision to him. They gave a 10-8 in the second round. 29-26, 10-8 second round. I told you. Easier 10-8s. That's an official 10-8 round in round 2. They can give that. Oh, post-fight speech. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Is Marquez Barriault off the card, chat? Dude, he's going to be rich, young as well. That's good for him, man. He's going to be rich, young, really young. I was on minimum wage at his age. He's in the UFC. He wants to get back in there in June. If he just stays active, he can get some good money behind him at a young age. He just needs that. He needs that performance bonus. You know what I mean? For a finish. Thank you for the $5, Kid Cruddy. If Jon destroys Ciryl and retires with ulcerative colitis, okay, does he pass GSP as the GOAT and get the record for the most divisions left in shambles? Yes. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's what GSP retired from, right? Yes. And then he comes back at super heavyweight to fight Parker Porter for the championship in a rematch as well, because you already beaten him. Jones versus Porter 2 for all the marbles. Thank you for the £2, HDI. Thoughts on Cody fighting Alexa Shevchenko? Thank you. I think Cody Garbrandt's going to be winning and then get caught by a punch, getting scrappy. I think that Alexa Grasso is going to lose a decision to Shevchenko. Thank you very much. I'm 4-0 on picks so far. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the $5, Jameer Spuriel. He purposefully gets a point taken so he can let that dog out of him. Yeah, true. Because it increases his urgency. Really good conditioning from him, though. I'm not above the suspicion that the South African camps with him and Plessis are on something. Pretty isolated part of the world. You know what I mean? Just saying. I don't know. They seem to have some real good conditioning over there. Thank you for the membership, fan. You're funded. I appreciate that, man. Ian Garry kind of cringe, to be honest. Yeah. I think he'll win this one, but hey, it could be a crazy upset. You never know. Thank you for the $2. No drug cheats can rank on my GOAT list, period. Yeah. That's why you got to take Jones off. But everyone ignores it when it's Jones, but they just completely tarnish Dillashaw's legacy for it. It's just how it is. Thank you for the $2. Sergio's Butte. Indeed. Thank you for the $2, dude. Like, more plates, more dates. This is the stupidest thing. The whole Jones thing is crazy. More plates, more dates can show evidence that Jon Jones no longer produces testosterone as a human being in the middle of his 30s, to the point where it's equal to chemical castration of him. To where the thing that he's fighting under the impression of in his body must be replacing his testosterone. He can prove that. And then Joe Rogan will look at him, agree with it, and in the very next podcast be like, I don't know if he was on anything now. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy to me. People can't just accept it. The vid of John limping. I didn't see the video of John limping, no. Thank you for the $5. Oh, Mason, I love you picking minus 300 plus favorites and acting as if you're some genius. MMA Joey could do that, mate. Were they that big of favorites? Rajabov was a decent favorite. Basharat was a big favorite if he's Basharat, you know. Richie was a massive favorite. Okay, I didn't even notice this. Cameron Simon in some places was an underdog, but a favorite, nevertheless, in most places. Sorry, dude. My bad for getting him right. My bad. I should have just picked wrong so you could insult me again. Thank you for the $2. Put 50 on Gane to win with somebody at work. Okay, that's interesting. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck. Is pre-USADA GSP the GOAT? Everyone cheats, bro. Lol. Yeah, but you don't have pure evidence that they did. So you can't just say, well, everyone does it, because everyone might not have cheated. You know? Like, do I think GSP took something in his career? Yes. But there's no irrefutable evidence of him doing it over and over again and having fights overturned to no contests for it. Like, the UFC will just show Jones beating DC in the rematch. It's a no contest because he tested positive, but they just ignore it. Thank you for the $5, Nicholas Messina. Impression of Sus Connor telling Jake Gyllenhaal backstage that he loved his performance in Brokeback Mountain. I love that. Hey, I've got a tent in my hotel room, yeah? A teepee in my hotel room. I'll leave the horses out in the hotel corridor, yeah? And you can come into the tent anytime you want, yeah? UFC Insta, fourth to last post. John is limping. Okay, let me check. You're not limping. He's just walking slow. He's walking whilst in conversation with someone. I don't see a limp. I see, like, you know, when you're walking, but you're having a conversation, so you have to awkwardly match someone's speed that's walking slower than you. He's that. Random, but anyone else noticed that the UFC fibs about height stats? Yeah, ain't no way 2 inches separate Shavkat and Neal. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit, dude. They massively lie about heights. Like, Sean Brady's listed as 5'11". I think he's 5'9". Sus Connor, die very young. I don't know. Now you are going to die very young. You have been warned. There is nowhere to run. Right, Ian Garry versus Song Kanan is a go. 449, 448, 447, 446, 445, 444. Good jab from Ian Garry in the first round. 440 on the clock. Song Kanan actually looks like the bigger guy out there. Very thick for the division. Good outside leg kick from Garry, but Kanan answers back to the inside leg. If that was Manny Martinez, he'd be going down right now. Jesus, Song Kanan's a big welterweight. Good calf kick from Garry. Ian Garry checks the kick back from from Kanan. Good one too. Double punch there from Garry. That was interesting. Let's never do that again. Please. This card's speeding along. I like this, man. This is a really well put together card. I think it's because of all the decisions, right? Moves out the way of the counter, does Garry. Outside leg kick again. Jesus, Song Kanan's got some big legs for welterweight. Garry looking to get his jab going, then his 1-2 behind it. Not having too much success so far. Good calf kick, though. Moves out the way of the counter. 315, 314, 313. Commentators were talking about Song's legs too. They're big fucking legs. Look at the calves on him. That's that fucking Chinese bodybuilder build. You know what I mean? You know, they do the weightlifting over there. They got them calves on them. Well, good head kick there from Garry. Touches with the foot. A little bit too trigger happy for the 2 behind the jab. Just needs to get the jab going first, I think. Start getting a reaction off of it. Go to the body with it a few times. Lead hook there from Garry lands well. Just tapping at the moment. Nothing too clean. Nothing too crazy. Oblique kick there, but Kanan nearly lands a right hand. But yeah, Kanan, fucking tank. Big legs aren't good for MMA. Yeah, I guess. Depends what style you have, right? Good calf kick there from Garry. It seems like, chat, big legs are more susceptible to leg kicks. Weirdly. Good inside body kick there from Ian Garry. Just because there's more muscle. You know what I mean? It's harder to affect the bone than the muscle. And when there's a whole bunch of muscle on the leg, seems like it gets affected a little bit more. No, I don't have long hair. No, I shaved it recently. I used to have long hair, though. Garry looking for a flying knee. Jack Della would have hurt Garry bad by now. Yeah, probably. Walking him down. But look at Kanan's leg already. Good jab to the body from Garry. Ian Garry. I'm sorry. It's just such an Irish name. Ian Garry. Another oblique kick from Garry. Front kick to the body from Garry. Looking for the head kick, but it misses. Calf kick from Garry. Looking to counter. Good leg kick from Kanan. That was nice. Good body shot. Ian Garry gets dropped bad, though. Ian Garry dropped bad and he's hurt. He's looking to recover, though. He's up against the cage. He got dropped badly. He got dropped badly there. And Kanan's looking to land shots on him, and he does land big shots on Ian Garry. Ian Garry hurt bad. I told you about that tiny head for taking punishment. I was worried about it. Ian Garry got hurt bad, but he's back up, though. He's trying to fight through it. Can't give up his back here. Needs to watch out, and he does. His wits are back about him. He landed a really nice body shot before as well. But that just lost him the round, 10-9 to Song Kenan for sure. But Gary's back up and calm, luckily for him. I thought that was over. I literally thought that was over. The way he went down to that shot, it might still be. He's got to move. Kenan's still throwing at him. Another leg kick from Garry. I just wouldn't bother. Garry needs to leave this round as a loss. Shit. 10-9 Kenan. Nice shot with the right hand. Damn. We need some coaching here. Where's the ice pack on the neck? We need to get Garry back in it. Let's see that again. It was a good body shot, though. Oh, right on the chin. Down he goes. Damn. Looking good before that. But that's all that matters that round. Show the body shot before it, though. It was a really nice liver shot. He looked like he went out again. That felt so good to watch. Hope Song is get... Okay, well, I don't know. I don't really root for Ian Garry's downfall too much. Here we go, round 2. They touch gloves. Garry's kind of got to start all over again with whatever he was trying to set up. Get the jab out there. There it is. Get the leg kick going as well. No, not 1-2 straight away. Damn. Even if he looks good for the rest of this fight, that's enough to ruin his performance, you know? Obviously, he could still lose, but, like, damn. That sucks for him. That's the highlight of the fight, right? I'm actively preying on his downfall. Okay. He is kind of annoying. Inside leg kick from Garry. Body shot. Apparently, it hit the cut. These inside leg kicks no longer allowed in MMA. We'll have to see about this one. Dude, it feels like they're inside leg kicks, though, but whatever, I guess. I know. Obviously, I can't hear. That's the difference, right? Impression of... Oh, good calf kick. Shh. Hang on. Good calf kick from Garry. Impression of Alex Pereira at a darts game. Shooting darts into the audience with poison blow darts because he saw someone dressed as a deer. Desanya. Ah! I don't know what you want from me. Good oblique kick from Garry. He's messing up the leg of Kenan Song. Yeah, that's just a weird impression. I don't get it. Good body kick from Garry. Inside leg kick from Kenan back. Rogan really saying it's a hard round to score? No, he got dropped. You have to give it to Kenan Song. And Kenan Song landed shots outside of dropping him, so you have to give it to him. Worst impression, yeah. It's just like the fight's on. He just got dropped, and I do Pereira blow darting someone in a deer costume in a crowd of a pub impression. Like, the fuck? All I've got as a Pereira impression is saying, Desanya. Desanya. Oliveira. Desanya. Favela. Desanya. Kurt Kaz. I don't know why he mentions Kurt Kaz, but Kurt Kaz seems to be in South America quite a bit. Good stiff jab from Garry again. I wouldn't go for the body shots now. Front kick to the body lands good, though. Gets caught up going for the jump near. Good body shot from Garry there. Moves out the way of all the counters this time. Good calf kick as well, but Song Kenan lands a spinning back kick to the body. That was good work from Garry. Good stiff jab. Good jab from Garry to the body. Oblique kick from Garry. 1-2. Just don't let the 2 go. I don't think he needs to. Good jab from Ian Garry to the body. Looking for the head kick after looking low. Too obvious. Stiff jab lands though. Kenan still looking for that left hook. See, look, Joe Rogan, hard round to score. Song was ahead on strikes because of the ground and pound. Good jab at the end of that from Ian Garry. You're 15, 20 seconds behind. I'll have to refresh after this round, I guess, or after the fight. I'm on Fight Pass live, so I shouldn't be behind at all. Sorry. Body shot from Ian Garry. Garry's chin really might be his downfall. But he was completely out of position there, you know? And he's one of those fighters that leans back a lot. So it's going to be a problem if you get caught like that anywhere. So that's just the game that tall, skinny guys play, you know? They can't just take shots like that over and over and tuck their chin the whole time. 1-2 from Garry. Kenan's eye is starting to swell up. Good jab to the body from Garry. Oblique kick lands. That's a really good oblique kick he's got there. Would love to see a teep to the body from him. Or a lead leg kick to the body. Off of a feint. But we'll see. Right hand behind it. Oh, good body shot back from Kenan though. Good knee from Garry. That is nice. Front kick to the body as well. Oblique kick as well. Stomping at that leg of Kenan Song. Looking for the head kick over his shots. Spinning back kick to the body lands from Kenan. But just with a palm of the foot. Good jab from Garry. Misses the 1-2. Oof. All right. Godard's got to get in there a bit quicker. Right. 1-1. Refresh? No. I'll try refreshing. Why not? Because I decided to, not because you guys told me to, though. Oh, look, it didn't improve anything, and I'm probably a second behind. That's just how Fight Pass is, I guess. Good body shots from Garry that round. Moves out of the way that time. Looks for the 1-2 upstairs. 1-1 for sure, yeah. How do you watch events on Fight Pass? You can watch the prelims on Fight Pass. You can't watch the main card, though. But the prelims are on Fight Pass. Is Barriault versus Marquez still on, chat? Yes or no? I think so. No, yes, no. Yes, yes. Okay. All right. Cool. I think it is then. They hug it out. Start of round 3. Get the crowd going. Here we go. Do you think by adding Machado to his name, it'll be his downfall? Let's not jinx it for him. Inside leg kick for Kenan. Good leg kick back from Garry. Maybe, though. Thank you for the $8 Australian, Augusto Sakai. Good 1-1-2 from Garry and another 1-2 behind it. Good calf kick as well. Oblique kick from Garry. Another stomp to the leg. Jab to the face from Garry. Ian Garry. Sorry, I can't. It's like Tourette's. You'd understand if you're from the UK. Probably not. I'm probably just autistic, but still. Ian Garry. I can't stop it. My bad. Oh, good left hand from Kenan over the top. Pavlovich running through Blades. Let's go. I don't know. I think Blades beats him. We'll see. Have a leg kick from Garry after a jab. Good jab to the body. I don't think he runs through Blades. Good jab to the body from Garry. Blocks that left hook that time. Oh, good kick there on the delay from Garry. That was nice. Jab to the body. Good stomp there from Garry. That stomp is nasty, dude. He gets like good force behind it. Good jab from Garry. Body kick from Garry. Right hand. Body kick again. Moves out the way of the counter. Stomp. Dude, he's really good, isn't he? Leg kick. Dude, he is really, really good, to be fair to him. Like, he got dropped in the first, and he could get dropped again and finish. Like, you never know. But he's really good, to be fair to him. This is like, Song don't have a shot other than, like, clipping him. This is a really good performance. What is that? Good jabs, though, I guess. I guess it's to disguise the jab. Lands another jab there. Jump knee. Right hand from Garry. He wants a finish, I think. Oh, good shot from Kanan, though, over the top. Garry's keeping that right hand glued to his face for that left hook of Song now. Song's got to change it up a bit. Body shots from Garry. Jab 2. Dude, he's really good, though. He is really good, to be fair to him. That's really good shit at welterweight there. Body shot, jab. It's really slick work. Looking for knees. No. Still fainting. Head kick misses. Stomp lands. Another stomp. Wouldn't be surprised if he's fucked up his ACL there. He fucking ACL me. He's actually looking a bit more like Darren Till as the fight goes on as well. Inside leg kick from Kanan. Stiff jab from Garry. Body shot. Moves out the way of the counter. Jab. Only problem is with Garry, it's very obvious when he's about to go to the body. Like there. And then Kanan's waiting for the left hook upstairs, you know? Good 1-1-2 from Garry afterwards, though. Front kick to the body from Garry. Stomp to the leg. Stiff jab from Garry. He's shouting at Kanan as well here. Oh, good shots. Oh, he's hurt him. He hurt Kanan. Body shots. Combos upstairs. Dude, he's so good at striking, man. Fair play to him. And he's hurting bad. Big shots from Ian Garry. This could be a finish. It's a finish. It's a finish. It's over. That's sick as fuck, dude. That's sick as fuck. Well done. Don't copy McGregor, though. All good, though. Copy away. You got your own celebration, you know? It's all good. Oh, he's hitting the griddy, for fuck's sake. Really terribly as well. Oh, no. But good stuff. Doesn't matter how good Garry is. His McGregor poster from 2014 probably still hanging in his room. Obsessive in a way. Very weird. Weird that you said that just then. But good, fair play on the finish from Ian Garry. He just hit the Machado griddy over there. You know what I mean? I call this one a Machado griddy, you know. I know he said left foot, right foot. Hit the Machado griddy. He's so motherfucking good. That is a really good performance outside of getting dropped once, you know? Really good performance. Clean. That was really, really good. He's really good on the fit. Slick as fuck. Guess you just got to try catch him, I guess. Got to try catch him with strikes. This is an excuse to go to Dublin as well, which is good for the UFC. Because they can't go with McGregor because they can't do a pay-per-view. So they need a fight night main event guy. And that's Ian Garry, I think. He knows Mandarin. He said "share," which is thank you. Thank you for the $2. 5 early prelims. Yeah, but they were pretty easy to pick. Thank you for the $2, though, dude. Thank you for the membership. No, Ian Garry, chill. He's actually good. Great performance. Garry is who Paddy thinks he is. True. Much better than Paddy Pimlet. Look at those combos, dude. Those are so good. Okay, very good. He's hype on the mic. That was a good little mic thing. W rant. Okay. Thank you for the $2. I predict Guru goes 12 out of 14 on picks. Not bad, not bad. Much better than Paddy Pimlet. You think he beats a good wrestler? He has a judo background. I don't know how much that's going to mean, but it's not like he's just a striker. So I think at welterweight, sure, people could take him down, but he has got a background in grappling. Garry gets beaten by everyone in the top 15. I don't think so. I think he could beat Neal Magny. His 2011 Jon Jones poster is still up there too, yeah. And if McGregor loses to Chandler, he's going to rip it. If McGregor ever like ignores Ian Garry for a handshake or something, he's going to rip down the poster like Syndrome on The Incredibles. And he'll turn into evil Ian Garry. W combos, respect earned. I hope he gets on the Miami card. Yeah, that'd be good to see him back in there. I don't think he should, in all honesty. I really don't think he should. It's my girlfriend's birthday today. Should I watch the fight? Yeah. It's Jones Gane. She has to understand that. Why is she your girlfriend if she doesn't understand that you have to watch Jones versus Gane? No, I wouldn't have shat on them if a Dagestani had that performance. No, I wouldn't have. Not at all. But Dagestani would never have that performance. And that's my point. Don't do that, dude. I would not have shat on them if the Dagestani had that performance. No way. Scribbles. Thank you for the $2. I got beat by a midget. Ian Garry pulling a Stan over McGregor impression. Yeah, for sure. We're going to the yard, baby. And by the end of the next 2 years, I'm going to be having a belt strapped around my waist. Let's go, baby. Now back home to fuck my 50-year-old wife. That combo was sick to watch. It was a clean-ass combo. Clean-ass combo. It's one of them hereby clean ones that you see land the kids are doing and things. You know what I'm saying? The least confident pick I have on the prelims is I think Arawaho might beat Ribas. I picked Ribas though, but I don't know. That's a tough fight for her. Thank you for the $2 Dystopia. Ian Cuck, the first UFC fighter I actually hate. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. He's not that bad. When he first started, after his first performance, the way he was talking, it was like, you ain't going to be much. But now he's looking pretty good at fighting. His first and second performance weren't good, though, right? But now his words are actually matching his performance a bit more. So it's a bit more easy to digest, I guess. I don't know why I can really see Ciryl Gane hurting Jones with a knee to the body in the clinch. Just as Jones comes crashing in, boom, big knee to the body from Gane, hurts him. Say it anyway. Ian Garry could beat Muhammad. Okay. Bilal Muhammad. I don't know. It'd be a tough fight for him with a grappling. Ian has horrible rhythm step tendencies. No, he doesn't. Oh, shut up, mate. He's got a weak chin because he's got a tiny head. Like, chill out. Horrible rhythm step tendencies. Like, he's good on the fucking feet, dude. Thank you for the $5. Sturm hands. Appreciate you. I see what you mean with them replaying really old highlights. Hell, Battlefield 3 is a canvas sponsor in the Octagon in the Machida clip. I know. Battlefield 3 is the goated Battlefield, though, to be fair. So I'm glad that that's the only one being shown. Thank you for the £5, Wood Pigeon. Ian Garry versus Jack Della Maddalena loses country, gets reabsorbed as a... Okay, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the £2, Zane N. Did you see Mexican martial arts vid on Jon Jones? I didn't. I haven't been watching many YouTube videos on MMA recently. Was it good? Bad Company 2. Okay. I like Battlefield 3. But Battlefield 2 was like the first one where the bullet drop became like famous. I remember that being a thing back in the day. You know? The bullet drop became like an internet sensation on YouTube. Do you guys remember that shit? Where people would post their bullet drop things and it would get like millions of views on Battlefield. That was like, if you were a Battlefield player instead of a COD player, they'd say, yeah, but bullet drop though is more realistic. It just, everything was about the bullet drop. Thank you for the £5. I appreciate your £5, dude. Jeff Neal missing weight, scummy, smart, both. Will it make a difference? Who knows? I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I think it's a bit of everything, to be honest with you. Ian Garry gives me young Darren Till vibes. Okay. But he's younger. And he's at a good gym early. Samford, Killcliff. It's a good gym to be at welterweight, isn't it? Thank you for the $5, Nicholas Gurr. Thank you for the $2, Dystopia. I hope JDM fights him next. That's all I'm saying. Okay, fair enough. You want him to lose. Thank you for the $2, Omar ET. Ian Garry versus Max Griffin or Matt Semmelsberger. Nah, neither of those. Neil Magny. Like something that's actually interesting as a matchup, no? Max Griffin, I think he would beat Max Griffin pretty easily. Griffin's getting up there in age. Sorry to break it to you, Rabbi, but Ciryl ain't winning. I think he is. Thank you for the $10, Rob Fiok. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much indeed. No. What about Ian Garry versus Muslim Salikov? That'd be interesting. What do you think, chat? Ian Garry, Muslim Salikov? Ian Garry versus Santiago Ponzinibbio? One of those names? Could be good. Thank you for the £2. Oh my god, the donos. Thank you guys. Jesus Christ. Underrated classic Battlefield 1 1943. Simple yet fun. Okay. I remember that one. The OG game, when I think of the earliest game that was popular in my brain, was Time Splitters. That was the first game that was like a popular memory of a game that I have. Time Splitters was like the game. Time Splitters 2, Future Perfect. With the guy, I can't remember the guy's name in it. Neo or something? Not Neo, but something like that. Some Vin Diesel character. Thank you for the $5, Eben to go. Shout out to Storius. Don't get knocked out. Return of the King's Claim channel. Pound for pound #1 spot. Also, Garry has great hands. He does have great hands. And it would be an interesting matchup, but I would go JDM catching him. Thank you for the $2. I have a black girlfriend. Thank you for sharing that with us. Make it known if you don't know during a fight. You're okay. Thank you for the $2, Joseph Taylor. Look up what rhythm step is, mate. Could help. No, I know what a rhythm step is. I've seen the video of Masvidal doing it like 10 years ago. Thank you for the $20. Toonie time. What's up, Guru? You nailed the prelims. I did, yes. Love the content. Love the picks. Thank you for the $20, dude. A lot of people telling me to go with Ribovich, but I was like, no, even on short notice, I think that Lloyd can beat him. Loic, sorry, can beat him. Thank you for the $20, Toonie time. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 100 rupees, Demon Hound. Thoughts on Dober saying he'll test the green laser on Jamie? And Jarlin jailing. Okay, whatever. Thank you for the 100 rupees, dude. Thank you for the 1,000 CLP. I hope Gane beats the wife beating cheater. True. Same here. Ciryl Gane. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate that. Ted Cortez. That was his name. Yeah. Ted's lead hat emporium. Yeah. Thank you for the membership, Dazlaz, as well. Yeah, Cortez was his name. I remember in Time Splitters 2, there was a mission where there was zombies, and I just remember on the weekends, my dad and my brother co-oping it, and on like the PS1, they were co-oping it, and I was hiding out of the room, looking in, like not wanting to watch, like with a pillow in front of my face. That was the earliest memory I have. Cortez, indeed. Thank you for the £2, dude. You ever play Halo 3? Yeah, but I played them late, though. I didn't play them as they came out. I played them late. I had a friend that was really into Halo, the old Halo games. So I ended up playing, like, the Drowned thing very late compared to when it came out. Time Splitters was sick, yeah. Do you guys remember the Alien versus Predator PlayStation 2 game? That was a groin shot that Jones landed on Reyes there. Didn't even realize that with that spinning back kick. That was a really good game. Really good game. Alien versus Predator, the game. When you were the human and like your tracer would go and like send out a pulse, and you could see the alien showing up on it. That was a fucking sick game. And then one of you got to play the Predator every game, like Star Wars Battlefront, not Battlefront. Whatever it was. It might have been Battlefront. Like when you get the Jedi, someone got the Predator every game. Red Faction 2 and Time Splitters 2 are my jam. Red Faction. I think I remember that. Killzone with the Hellgast. The Hellgast versus the Rebels. How does Jones Pavlovich end? I'm not sure. We'll have to see how he looks this fight first before we start getting into that, you know. Killzone 3. No, I like Killzone 1 and 2. They were good games. Shotgun attachment, yeah, on the underbarrel. That was sick. Like a noob tube, but with a shotgun adjustment on the gun. That was sick. Shut up about Lee. Oh, the Weasel, mate. You're honestly the Weasel. You're asking for a perma on anything you join back on, mate. You're just a fucking cancer in chat. Yes or no, chat. Not even funny. Just spamming Li Jingliang dead like at nearly every stream. It's not even funny. Like, thank you for the $5. Would you go on PKA? There's some real nice kids. I know about PKA, but I don't want to go on there. I don't have much to talk about, to be honest with you. I don't know. Winner of main event versus Stipe? I'm not sure. When I get into mainstream YouTube, I might start doing some stuff like that, but not yet. Thank you for the $5. The Red Corner. How is this guy headlining a card? He publicly beat his wife in front of his kids. He's black, so he can't be cancelled. Thank you for the $5. Poll for banning Louise. I'm not doing a poll for it. Slow-mo on. Yeah, slow chat is on, but members don't have to abide by it, which is annoying, but still a thing, a little thing for members to get an advantage, I guess. Thank you for the 3 months of membership. Impression of Blachowicz finding Till hanging in the forest and taking a rope for good luck. I would walk into a legendary Polish forest and I find a legendary Polish Till hang from rope. So I clip him down, I spit on his body, you know, I stamp his ACL and I take rope for good luck, you know, to bring to next fight, you know, because only one European can be fight, you know. So the legendary Polish dead body is here, you know. He always says, you know, It's a weird little tick that he has. Same with Gamrot, always says, "You okay?" They say okay. He says, "I say okay," at the end of some of his sentences. Remember the catalyst? No. On what? Here's your chance, you're done. Yeah. What's this advert about? Women fighters in the UFC? I bet it is. Just like you saying, I don't know. I don't know. When I be into the interview room, I don't know. I still think Namajunas won the rematch against. Jędrzejczyk won the rematch against Namajunas, the second fight they had. Thank you for the $2. Thanks for the great card so far, Guru. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words, dude. GSB, are you intoxicated? Rejuvenated? Emasculated? Can't believe you picked Gane, you mad lad. All the geniuses are picking Gane. Me and the Weasel combined are picking Gane. Come on now, brother. You got to. Voltic is saying all that type of stuff. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, we've been training specifics, putting in the work and all that type of stuff. And even if he just lists one thing, he'll still say and all that type of stuff. I'm obviously not going to get into it and all that type of stuff, but just know the work's been done, I know what he's good at. I know what I'm good at. And, we've been training specifics, So I put in the work and I'm the type of guy, put me in there, I get it done, That's what he does. If Jon wins, is he officially the GOAT? No. Fuck Jon. He's a roid cheat. Yeah, he's the GOAT, probably, yeah. They already call him the GOAT, though, regardless. Damn, son, that head kick's on some X Games shit, kid. Even if Jones wins, surely some of these heavyweight top 5 will spark him eventually with a haymaker. Yeah, eventually he'll get caught, right? But it depends how he looks. If he looks like a fucking destroyer of worlds, there's that aura to him. Thank you for the $20. J Lig, I appreciate your $20, good sir. Winner versus Stipe was confirmed last night, wasn't it? Felt bad for Blades on stage with Stipe. Yeah, true. And instead of saying he deserves a title shot with a win, he said, I know I got to beat Gane when he loses or tie for a title shot. That's so sad. That's so sad for Curtis Blades. I think he just needs this win over Pavlovich and then he can sit and wait. Like, he's earned a title shot if he wins against Pavlovich. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate your $20. J Lig, I appreciate your $20, good sir. Thank you. No, 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 no. Thank you for the $20, though, dude. That's a lot of money, J Lig. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, it is sad. I think they should save that idea. Like, if Jones wins, yes, sure, do Jones versus Stipe in July. But if Jones loses, I don't need to see Gane versus Stipe for a title fight. I need to see Gane versus the winner of Pavlovich Blades, and then Stipe versus Jones is like a title elimination bout, Thank you for the £5, Wood Pigeon. Your channel peaked with the Habib impression saying, it's me, brother, it is me, brother. After Volk calls him out and he poos himself, yeah. I'll never reach that same, peak and mountaintop ever again, It's sad, sad truth. Man, Ronda Rousey is just so weirdly somehow unattractive. It's unfortunate. She's almost there. You know? She was always almost there. Just that one micro improvement away. So close, you know? But it's just that you would, but it's like, But if there was just a slight improvement, up like a 0.5 of a point out of 10, it'd be like, yeah. But it's like, I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Imagine the media if Jones was white. Oh, good Lord. Don't even get it started, mate. Thank you for the £2, Jamie Edwards. Does Ian Garry become champ? Yes. Yes, he does. Thank you for the $2 Canadian and 79 cents, Desmond JS. Ian Garry versus JDM. Who wins in the future? Ian Garry, I reckon. No, JDM. Body shot to a headshot. Blah, blah. KOs him. Thank you for the $1 Australian, P. Warwick. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I really want to see, yes or no, neither of these guys have matchups, and they're going to be fighting soon. Matthew Semmelsberger versus Jeremiah Wells. Please let me see that fight, dude. That'd be so fucking sick. Someone's going to sleep in that fight. Matt Semmelsberger versus Jeremiah Wells. Thank you for the $1, P. Warwick. Thank you for the $2. What do you mean, bro? I'm up in that all day. I mean, different standards, I guess. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. No one in particular. Does anyone train and specifics? Yeah, I don't know. Volk needs to point, that he's training specifics. I train general stuff. Hey. Thank you for the $5 Australian. G'day, Guru. Jamie Pickett at $11. What the fuck, man? Is Nickal going to sub him in the first? I hope this is going to be some wheelchair love from the Australian bars. Thank you for the $5 Australian, dude. I think that Nickal's going to beat him, but Pickett shouldn't be that big of an underdog. I'm worried about Nickal. I'm worried that there'll be a level of jiu-jitsu awareness on one of these contenders that he fights where they just know how to not get finished, and then he sort of like runs out of things that he's able to do to them. And he just ends up trying to ragdoll them the whole time. I'm worried about him on that. Like, someone's going to have jiu-jitsu awareness enough to just not get subbed. And then he'll kind of be lost on how do I win? You know what I mean? I have to do this for 3 rounds. That's tough. Khabib explaining to his fans where the NFT money went. I don't know about that. Look, brother, I'm very humble, brother. Don't talk to me about this, brother. I organize your killing, brother. Thank you for the £2. Cody getting knocked out. I think so, sadly enough. Yeah. God, they still advertising Rose, the fucking snoozer. I'm the best. Shut up. Shut it. You fucking muppet. What's with all the girl stuff? Hardly say that. Nunes is on screen fighting Cyborg. What do you mean, girl? No, I mean, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. So, I'm not sure. What's going on? What is it? What is going on, chat? Why are they showing so many female things? It's Women's History Month. What fucking history? Thank you for the $2. Should Gane be offensive or defensive tonight? I'm not sure. Thank you for the $2, Damien. In my opinion, if it happened in the past 10 years, that shit ain't history. You know what I mean? Thank you for the $2. $5, old Pricklebush. Took a DNA test and found out I'm exactly half English. Hell, I may be your father. I don't think that's how it works, but thank you for the $5, dude. Appreciate you. They're filming a movie. They're doing the... Yeah, I get what you mean. The Halle Berry thing, I guess. Oh, it's because a female title fight on the card, so they're like really bigging it up, I think. Dude, I'd love to build a city from scratch, man. They all look so shit. I want to make one from scratch. I'd love to be a mayor someday of a new city. We have to go through with Jerusalem. City skylines, not in a game, in real life. Thank you for the $2. Glad you're better now. Okay, thank you for the $2, dude. Bro said mayor. I don't think the mayors make the city, but I want to run everything, you know? It'd be so cool. Do you like Bronx drill, K-Flock, D-Thang? I like American drill. Billy Jane. Casa Dior. I'm up in all the stores. Machiavelli. Billy Jane. Pop Smoke. I like a bit of that. Thank you for the 5 months of membership. They're filming a Roadhouse scene in the Octagon right now. Okay, interesting. I know you wanted to clap the golf girl from TSFP. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the $2, though. TSFP. Did you see the 285 weigh-in show on BT? The copium from Pete and Bisping on Jones's fat gain was amazing. Hey, that's just what they're doing, man. Bisping is not. I love seeing Bisping dwarfed by people that are 6'3". It's so funny because he used to claim 6'2". Sorry. What the fuck was that? I mean, I was just doing Pop Smoke's voice. How many pay-per-views would this sell? I don't know. 700,000. The prelims are pretty good. How tall are you? 6'3". Bo Nickal first round W. Okay. We're going to heaven. Thank you for the $5. Wait. I'm from the future. Jones wins by TKO via eye poke in the 5th round. All right. That could happen. You never know. Thank you for the $5, dude. That'd be so sad if he won by that. The eye pokes gets him a win. Hello. Hi, chat. What are the best legal streams to use? Well, Fight Pass, of course. 900,000. I don't think it'll do that many. I think it'll do like 750, 700,000. Whoa. Remember when Garry grew from 6'2" to 6'3"? I was 6'4" in my mind. I measured myself at 6'2.9". I was very, very specific to include the 0.9. And then I remeasured myself in the morning and got 6'3" at the gym with an official measuring thing. So go fuck yourself. I'm not lying. If anything, I would have stayed claiming 6'4". But I'm not. Jon Jones round 2 by headbutt to police car. Okay. You're not lying, are you? No. Tabitha Rose looked S tier tonight. Smoke show. Tabitha Richie. Yeah, she looked good in her fight as well, not just to be a misogynist and talk about how she looked. You know what I mean? You absolute sexist pig. Weinstein over here. Poo 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 pooing a poo away. You're my pooey day. No. Gonna poo for the rest of my life. Pooing for someday. Pooing a good day. I am gonna poo away. Poo my pooey day. Oh, the prelims are on. The prelims. Jon Jones versus Ciryl Gane tonight. I put money on Gane. Jones got a belly, all NSA. Okay. Big Piggy Jones, indeed. You smoke bud? I used to, but I haven't smoked since well, about a year now. Haven't smoked weed in a year or smoked anything in a year. Yeah, I used to smoke weed a lot. Twice a day. Thank you for the $2, Moth. Time Splitters, Future Perfect Wings sits on Yoshi impression. He's just dying underneath the massive wings. Wangs of redemption. Wrong, you smoked on that Usman pack. True. I forgot about the Usman pack that we smoked on. And the Ngannou pack as well, when he got cut from the UFC. I did forget we smoked on the Ngannou pack. Very true. You see the Jake Gyllenhaal flying near? You've ruined the film. Ruined everything. I wasn't going to watch it, but now you've ruined it. You're done. If you had to choose to do a drug on stream, what would you choose? Probably weed. Adderall, yeah, but that'd be, I don't know. Adderall, maybe. I've never tried Adderall, though. They don't have, Adderall's not a thing in the UK. At least I don't think it is. I'll say weed would be the easiest to control. But my eyes always really obviously show when I've been smoking weed, though. It's been a massive problem. In fact, you guys know what oysters are in the UK? It's like your bus pass when you were a kid. Thank you for the $2, Chris Flores. Roll Tide, indeed. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $5, Samson Shriak. So you smoke mad packs, lol. Sometimes I'm way high and your rants are the best, lol. Respect. I don't smoke mad packs. I haven't smoked in a year, but I will get back to it for sure. I just want to get healthy first and get all situated and moved out, and then I'll get to it. Be my voice just to cure impotence. No, it's like a bus pass. In the UK, it's called an oyster. And my my picture on my oyster as a kid was a picture that my mum took of me to like prove that my eyes were like high when I was a kid and trying to hide it from him. And it was so obvious that I was high. So fucking obvious, dude. On my oyster when I was a kid. She came home, she looked at me and went, "What have you been doing?" And I went, "What?" And my eyes were just like, "Huh?" And she took a picture of me. And then we ended up sending that off to be the bus pass picture. So my bus pass picture was always just my eyes just so puffy and wonky. Thank you for the $5 smoked on Adesanya too. Just call it the Africa pack. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the €2. Rational. Why the hell Cody Garbrandt got cancelled? I don't know. He didn't get cancelled. Cody out? No, dude. No way, dude. You could. No way. Cuban Missile Crisis, what a nickname. Lamau, almost as legendary as Blonde Fighter and Pooh Bear. Yeah, true. This is wild. Oh, let me see this Jake Gyllenhaal flying near. Damn, they recorded a live movie scene in front of a live UFC crowd. I mean, that's smart to save money on the film, right? Oh, big knee to the face and follow-up shots. And he shakes off the ref and keeps going. Dude, Hollywood is so cringe. He pushed off the ref and kept going on this guy's unconscious corpse on the canvas. What the fuck? Hang on, let me find. Garbrandt's not out of the fight. You guys baited me. Rescheduled to when? I'm not seeing it on Full Violence. Thank you for the 35 Czar. Is the pay-per-view price less than half of the previous one because they want Jones to have inflated pay-per-view sales? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know. Maybe they're just lowering the price. I think we should just take it as that. They did raise it pretty high before, so maybe they are just trying to have more people buy it. But yeah, maybe. Thank you for the $1 moth. But that would inflate everyone's pay-per-view sales, you know. Cody rescheduled against Trevin Jones. To when? Imagine the crowd started throwing stuff in the octagon. That'd be tough, like Bruno. The cold sore Garry lacks star power. He's got a bit of star power to him, I reckon. We'll see how many views his octagon interview gets. Probably a few. Cody posted 18 minutes ago, warming up. Yeah, I don't see anything on Cody. Chat just baited us, I think. But we'll see, maybe. Ian Garry versus Jake Matthews. I think Ian Garry would beat him. Yeah, chat's fucking hilarious, dude. They got us again. God, this chat's funny. My God, they are so fucking funny. Aren't they? Good Lord, they're funny. Oh, this chat, I mean, God, what a fucking bunch of comedians they are. Honestly, so fucking funny, dude. No. Right then. Let's go. It's on. Get some. Space Marine. We're in. Jones just died. No, he didn't. 447, 446, 445, 444, 443, 442, 441. Leg kicks are there all day on Marquez the way he stands. So he's got to do them first. There you go. They clash heads there. This is going to be a good one. Just let them cook. Oof, good shots from Marquez there. Jab from Marquez. Gets caught there with a jab from Marc-Andre. Good leg kick from Marquez. Good combo from Marc-Andre. Time 3:34, 3:33, 3:32, 3:31, 3 minutes 30 on the clock. Difficult to say from the UK with all those threes. Well, good shots from Marquez. Wild, though. Very wild. Marc-Andre seems to be going down the pipe a bit better. They clash legs. Good shot from Marquez. Stiff jab from Marc-Andre. Good shot from Marquez after Andre lands. Good body kick from Marquez. Andre lands a check hook. I'm not 3 minutes behind. Shut up, chat. Good shots from Marquez. Uppercut from Marc-Andre, though. Nice. He needs to wear on him like that, but start throwing some knees in the clinch. Good right hand from Marquez. Shots back from Andre. Front kick to the body from Marc-Andre. Marquez popping a jab out there. Good right hand over the top. Good uppercut combos from Julian Marquez. He's feeling it. Pressuring. Good shot from Andre as he comes in, though. And another one. But Marquez keeps throwing over the top of that jab from Marc-Andre. Good stiff jab, though, from Andre there. And another one. Right on the chin. He needs to throw some more kicks on Julian Marquez. I don't like that check hook from Barriault, man. Time 126, 125, 124, 123, 122, 121, 1 minute 20. Good kick from Marquez, from Andre. Barriault. I'm not far behind. What the fuck? You guys are far behind. Thank you for the membership, Rob Mason. Appreciate the membership, dude. I'm on Fight Pass, for fuck's sake. Good shots from Julian Marquez again. This is his round so far. I think he's landed some of the better shots. Good shots from Marc-Andre at the end of the round, though. That was good. Good shots there. He got hit with an elbow coming in, though. Marquez looking to spin. Yep, they both realize it. Feinting it at each other. Good body kick from Andre, but he gets clipped. Oh, good right hand from Julian Marquez again. Good knee as well. Yeah, this is Marquez's round so far for sure. He just cut open Barriault as well. For fuck's sake, stupid names. Marc-Andre Marquez. Good lead hook there from Marc-Andre. Good right hand as well. Marquez getting a bit sloppy at the end of the round. Round 1, Marquez 1-0. Stream is a bit ahead. You're like 45 seconds behind. I'm not far behind. Round 2 starting now. How am I behind? I'm on fucking Fight Pass. I don't get that. I'll refresh. I'm not. It just loads up the same spot again. I'm on Fight Pass. Nothing I can do. So shut up and chat about it. End of. There you go. That's what we'll do. Nothing I can do. Fight Pass. Can't do anything about it. Round over. Okay. I'm refreshing. My chat are lying. I think they are. We're fucking with you. I know. It's fine. Nothing I can do anyway. Round 2. Fight. The main event just ended. Valentina walking in. Reload. Shut up. I'm 5 fights behind. Here we go. Round 2. 453, 452, 451, 450. Good right hand there from Andre Barriault early. Good front kick right hand as well. Julian Marquez on the back foot here. Another right hand from Marc-Andre. Good shot again. Now we're in the clinch. This is interesting. Good elbow from both. Good knee from Andre Barriault. Good elbow. You're a good dude, but ESPN Plus is 6 seconds ahead. Okay, whatever. I can't get ESPN Plus. I'm on Fight Pass. Good calf kick from Marquez. Good shots there. Front kick to the body from Marc-Andre. Good jab behind it as well. Jabs from Marc-Andre Barriault. Nicely done. So wait, people recording Cage Side like that, what they just put on Full Violence about that Jake Gyllenhaal film, they just ruined the whole fucking film. Because no doubt that's the end of the film. Like the final fight scene. All good shots from Marquez, rocks Barriault. But he's still swinging with him. But he gets clipped again. And he lands back on Marquez. Good leg kick from Marquez. And another one. Not really. It's legal to record. I get it, but they still ruined everything. Good right hand from Barriault. He got rocked there for a second, though, by Marquez. Good left hand from him. Marquez shoots. That's not a good sign. Good elbow from Barriault. Marquez is now cut open on his cheek. Cut pretty bad. Good shots from Marc-Andre. He gets clipped again, though. Good uppercut from him in the clinch. And another one, and another one, and another one, and an elbow, and another elbow, and another elbow in the clinch. Good elbow back from Marquez. They're trading in the clinch. Marc-Andre's pushing forward, though. Good shots. He stumbles Marquez back. Good shot from Marquez. But he's getting a bit more fatigued. And Barriault don't really gas out. That's his thing. Good straight right from Barriault. Oh, he hurt Marquez a bit there as well. But he gets clipped coming in the clinch again. Uppercut, right hand, body shots. Uppercut, right hands, elbows. Marquez covering up, getting beaten up pretty bad. He's going to try swing back, I'm sure. But he's taking some big shots here in the clinch. Mouthpiece out. It could get stopped if he don't fight back. What are these punches from Barriault? Throw a knee to the face, for God's sakes, man. You disgrace. Barriault still pressuring. Knee to the face. Hello. Uppercuts. Good shot from Marquez. Good knee from Marquez. They're trading now. Sloppy in the clinch. This is a great fight. Elbows. Barriault still winning head position, though. That's the thing. Good body shots from Barriault. Oh, good body shots. Elbows from Barriault. And Marquez don't have a mouthpiece either, so this is tough for him. Good shots from Barriault. Another elbow, another elbow, another one. A big shot. Uppercut, uppercut. Marquez dipping a bit. He's wilting a bit. He needs to swing back, and he is, but he's still taking a lot of damage here. Barriault needs to go back to the body. Where's the knees here from Barriault? Hello? Some diversity of strikes would do you very well. Good uppercuts, man. It's going to be over, I think. I think it's going to be over in a second. It's looking like it's about to get stopped. He doesn't have a mouthpiece in. I think the ref is going to consider that and stop it in a second. He's just getting smashed against the cage. I think he's going to step in. Yep, there you go. TKO. You got to consider you don't have a mouthpiece. Good job by Marc-Andre. I said he'd finish him. I don't even know if I said he'd finish him. I just lied. I don't know. But I picked him. Yay! I said he would outpace him as the fight goes on. And it worked. I said in the clinch as well. I did. I did say that. There you go. I'll take it. This is why I need to stop doing last-minute detailed picks. Because if I did it for this card, I would have been sweeping it so far. Oh, well. People who are ahead, pause YouTube 20 seconds to YouTube. Thank you for the $2. 6-0 indeed. We're sweeping it. The middleweight division, everyone. Only 100 unanswered shots. Yeah, needed a few more, I think. Good scrap, though. But yeah, Marquez is just swinging like a maniac most of the time. That's all he does. Marc-Andre gets paid pretty good as well, I think. So that's good for him. That's a good win for him to have. Really good win for him. I think he gets paid like, I don't know, something like 50 for 50 or some shit like that. Like he's been in the UFC for a while now. Yeah. He lost his first 3 though, so maybe not. Then he won 2 in a row. Then he won another fight against Wright, lost to Chidi, lost to Hernandez. Now he's picked up another win. So he's probably going to have made like 40 for 40 there. Ian Garry's not 6'3", I don't think. I think he's like 6'2", barely. You just got to the finish. Shut up, dude. Let me have a listen here. You know, there are certain accents that force people to have high or deep voices, I've noticed. Thank you for the $2. Early stoppage, he was still breathing. True, we need death. I do agree. Thank you for the $5, Eric O'Driscoll. Appreciate the $5. There you go, Vicente Luque in the crowd. Nice. Thank you for the $5. Did you check out City Morgue? No, I didn't. I don't know what that is. Thank you for the $5, dude. I appreciate you, Isaac Combo Mad. Thank you for the donations, guys. French is very up here when they talk, you know. So I wanted to prove to myself that I belong here in the UFC, you know. Whereas if you're from Scotland, you kind of have to have a deep voice, eh? You know what I mean? Scottish accent is like naturally makes it a deeper voice because of the wee sounds you have in it. You know what I mean? You wee pride. Then you got fucking Liverpool, mate, but it's kind of, you have to have a high voice. That's how it goes, mate. Thank you for the £5. Oh, it's the beefy one. Now, Christian Leroy Duncan is actually going to run for all these middleweights. I swear he's so good. We'll get to see him next pay-per-view to maul Dusko. I think he beats Dusko Todorovic. Jesus Christ, Ribas is being aggressive in the camera. Jesus, calm down, bitch. Hold up, bitch. Yeah, I think he does do well against the lower ranked middleweights for sure. It's just does he beat the top ones with like a grappling game is the question. Mark Smith, one of the worst but most used referees. True. Thank you for the £2. He's not that bad. That wasn't that bad of a stoppage. Barbarena could have come back from that one. Marquez sucks. Okay. Barbarena wasn't even in the fucking fight. Oh, just in general, if it was him? I don't think so. Aren't you 6-0? I am 6-0 so far on the card. Sweeping the card. Thank you for the $5 Manson. Best MMA nicknames. You're the gay rider. Okay. Thank you for the $5 I'm not sure about that one. Paddy's voice is fucking deep, lad. Yeah, mate, it is, mate. It's how it goes, mate. But he talks in a very relaxed voice, mate, and that's how it goes, lad. I'm a fucking fighter, mate. You get fucking cabbaged, mate. Thank you for the £2. Shout out to any of my fellow Scots in the chat. Yo, ye pride, man. Yo, ye shite bag, man. Yo, ye prack. Have you got any pride, yo, ye prack? Yeah. Yo, ye shite bag, man. Yo, ye shite. He didn't fumble Katy Perry. He fumbled, what's her name? Miley Cyrus. Thank you for the $2. Can we get another video of the brutal late stoppages? Yes. Once they build up enough again. You know what I mean? We'll do another one. Thank you for the 6 months of membership. Picos. Picogram. Hey, Guru, I just want to say I hope you never lose your passion and grind for covering this sport every single day, no matter how grueling it gets. Thank you. I won't. Some days I'm like, dude, fuck this fucking sport. I don't want to do anything today, but it's better than working a shitty job. You know what I mean? And I realize that, so I'll keep doing it. Thank you for the $5 Marsh Marley. I bet $15 on Marc-Andre and Ciryl Gane to win by TKO KO DQ by the 3rd round to win $375. Wish me luck. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. You fumbled Casey O'Neill? No. She fumbled myself. Yeah, I mean. She had a chance, but I saw her face and I said, you're done. You got any smack on your meat? Most sober Scotsman. Have you got a sickie, mate? Has anybody got a sickie, mate? Does anybody have a sickie, mate? Thank you for the $5. I appreciate your $5, Carl Maruski. The ball's on Gamrot for taking this opportunity away from Dober. Wow, Gamrot better watch his back. Wow, indeed. You better watch his back. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, Dober's going to get him for being a traitor. Change the N in Ian Garry to an M and remove the R's. Okay, shut up, dude, for fuck's sake. That's a lot to do for you to find the word that you want out of that. No. Thank you for the $5 CM. NPC donations for real. Lose passion. Mesa makes 100. If not 200k. Zero education. I'm smart as fuck. 5'6". I'm fucking 6'3". 350 pounds. I'm 245 pounds. And a miniature Peter. I've got an 8-incher. You're lying on every stat there. Thank you for the $5, though. I appreciate you. Do an Australian accent. Yeah, man. No fucking problemo, bro. That's how it goes. You know how it goes, man. Fucking fair income. That's what they say, right, in Australia. Australian chat members. Fucking fair income, mate. Fucking fair dues. Fair income, lad. Fucking get a tinny at the Arvo. At the fucking Arvo. Thank you very much for the £10. I'm a sure long-time supporter of the stream. I appreciate your £10, dude. Thank you so much indeed. Fair income. Thank you for the $2 Trump impression of Cody getting KO'd. Cody Garbrandt, what a retard this guy is. Cody Nochin, what a retard this guy is. Thank you for the $5 H Brazi. I'm 22. I'm a 22-year-old CDL truck driver from New NC. I don't know what that is. I make 100k. If I could just get paid to talk MMA for less money, not too much less though, I would. 100k truck driver, that's not bad, dude. I could do the whole truck driving gig. It's tough, but if you're a Sigma, you can do it, you know? If you don't give a fuck about friendship and relationships and shit. That's some good money. Downs. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah, but you're in a truck. I get it. You listen to a podcast as you're doing your trucking. US truck drivers can make up to like 250k. Okay. That's good. Yeah, because America's all roads, right? You guys don't have trains. We need high-speed fucking rail, dude. Sorry, I'm getting political now. Let's turn political on this fucking nearly 3,000 live audience. We need high-speed rail in the UK, dude. Everyone's against the HS2, but it's good for the environment. We need high-speed rail. We need to be able to get city to city within an hour maximum. It needs to happen. Thank you for the £1. Tilvar. Thank you for the $2 for 20 gel bars. If Triscuits loses my parlays, fudge should be cool though. Indeed, fudged you are. Yes. If Trick is to Plessis, I'm assuming you meant. Thank you for the $10, Criscionte. If Jones is found to be at a strip club instead of showing up for the fight, would Hardy consider that he just wasn't that into it tonight? Yes. Even though he did the same thing before the DC fight and admitted it. So, yeah, he'll just pick and choose based on the performance, how into it Jones was. That's what they do. You want Olivi to peg you? That's interesting. Oh, the Weasel, shut up, man. Like, you're just spamming it. Like, just shut up. Again, timed out. Thank you for the $5. North Carolina, well, it's driving and it's delivery. So I'd make several stops and run the product into every store, restaurant, etc. Got to be in great shape. Okay, that's not bad. That's good, see? Very necessary job that you have. Thank you for the free Australian dollars. How many buys does Jones Stipe do for the belt? I'm not sure. Thank you for the $5. House mix play. I'm also a truck driver watching pay-per-view in my truck. Laddie, let's go. If we sweep, I can retire. Nice. That'd be fucking jolly. Very fucking jolly, mate. Thank you for the $5, dude. How many buys does Jones Stipe do for the belt? That'll probably do a bit more. If Jones has a good performance here, that'll do a bit more. Depends on the card, though, right? Like, if there's a solid title fight on the undercard, like a Volkanovski-Rodriguez, that'd be a fucking big card. But this one has a female title fight co-main, so it's just like negative pay-per-views. Let me check Bisping's interview numbers, because he was interviewing a lot of the fighters. I feel like they're almost ruining his algorithm, which is crazy when you think about it like that. How uninterested people are in hearing fighters talk about things. Yeah, 18 hours ago with Shevchenko, 25K views. The Bo Nickal one got more than that. Brunson, 10 hours ago, 10K views. Like, there's no point in doing it, really. Bum 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 bum. Ah, stop, chat. Why are you guys being so AIDS again? Like, can you grow up a bit? Fucking hell. Rigo, no, you don't. Shut up. You make 375K in Silicon Valley as a software engineer. No, you don't. We know what you are now, Rigo. You can't keep up your facade. For goodness sakes. Thank you for the £2. I appreciate that. Jones by balls squeezed round 2. They're still filming these fucking movie scenes in the middle of the fucking event. That's why we're waiting so long. For fuck's sake. Get to it. They're playing all these fucking promos for half an hour. They're recording another fucking movie scene. Thank you for the $5. Failing drug tests should automatically take you out of GOAT discussions. I'd say more than one, yes. But one, we can give them one, just in case there is a tainted supplement or something. But if it's constantly, like, you have a history of failing drug tests, it's like, come on, man. You're a cunt. You're out of the conversation. Thank you for the €5, Vipox92. Irishman here. Is it bad that I want Ian Garry to be flatlined? He's a complete melt. He's good, though. I used to feel that way about him, but now he's actually good at fighting. I'm like, okay, I don't mind him doing well. Because I'd rather have him at the top rather than some fucking grappler. You know what I mean? But I know what you mean. He is a bit annoying, so I wouldn't mind it. But he looked good. He had a great performance. And he's getting some popularity as well. Hey, hop, hey, hey, hop, hey, hey, hop, hey, hey, hop, hey. 15K views in 44 minutes on his Octagon interview. That'll get like 70,000, 80,000, near 100K. So he just needs to keep building his name and he'll get some good viewership. You know what I mean? How did Instagram react to his win? Because I want to have a UFC Dublin. You know what I mean? In the future. Because I want an excuse to go to Ireland. And there's no fucking point going there unless, like, in the future there's like a UFC Dublin event. So in like 2 years or something, that'd be cool. Thank you for the £2. Jay De Niro. Do you think Jones can do a backflip? Yes. I do think Jones can do a backflip. Backflips are easier than front flips. We went over this yesterday. Ian Garry, Ash Cheeks got dropped bad. Yeah, but he came back still and got it done. So he looked good. I can't fucking get out of my fucking head. Thank you very much for the $2. You can't do any flips, man. Don't lie. I didn't say I could. I just said back flips are easier than front flips. I can do a backflip on a trampoline. Easy. Gane has such a massive head, big target. He does have a big head, to be fair. Jones has such a fat belly, though, so it's a big target as well, mate. Dun, 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 mm, 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 mm. Joaquin Buckley called out Ian Garry for Miami at 170. That's a good matchup. Right, chap? Oh, a fight starting? No, it's not. Thank you for the $2. Ireland is amazing. Been there like 9 times. Why would you go 9 times to the same place, you silly sausage? It don't make no sense, you know? Jesus, dude. Tom Brady seems like he's got downs. No offense to Tom Brady, dude, but those NFL players, man, they got to get in and out of that game quick. I tell you. In and out quick time in the NFL. You can't be in there for too long or it's a problem. Rip trampoline. Okay. Thank you very much for the $5, Zane N. Impression of Rose finding Pat Barry's name on the Epstein flight logs. That's my girl. I don't know. Thank you for the £5. Appreciate that. Something like along those lines. Thank you for the $5, Diamond Gugh. I was like, who the fuck called this dude Power Bar after the first round? And then he personally called mid between rounds and told me, watch this. Yeah, he called you between rounds, yeah. Yeah, that's his thing, is his cardio. He did it in his Abu Azaitar fight as well. He's like the Covington of middleweight without the grappling. My entire family lives there, you Jew? Oh, I'm not Jewish. What a wasted insult. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the $5. What do you think about Chael Sonnen claiming there's a love triangle between Jones, Holm, and Shevchenko? I think Chael's stirring up some shit. I don't think Shevchenko's in on it. I think Holly Holm's definitely been fucked by Jon Jones, though. I see that. You know what I mean? Because she trained with him for a long time. And there's always been that vibe between them as well. You know what I mean? I think Holly Holm's definitely been with Jon Jones. But I don't know about the Shevchenko thing. I just don't know when they would have been around each other. You know what I mean? Bro, I make 375k in Silicon Valley as a software engineer. Okay, you're all just saying that now. Mods, start timing people out that say that shit. Yes, I remember when I called Kevin McDonald a fat paedophile cunt, but he deserved it. He stopped Kutalaba Ankalaev 1 when Kutalaba was about to KO him. You don't understand. Set my alarm, hoping the girls would be done by now. Okay, I don't know. Cancer chat. Yeah, time people out saying that fucking new spam that they're going for. Fighter you're most confident in to get a W? Ian Garry. Easy. I hate hearing all this shit about Jones's strike and he couldn't even finish his fiance gone by TKO. I think he finished her by TKO, no? Went to Bellator last weekend, Dublin in a great place. Yeah. Oh, Arawaho's got a guillotine in the first round here. Ribas is trying to stop it. She needs to fight the hands, though. Arawaho's got a guillotine here. But it looks like Ribas is going to get out of it, and she does. And now she's on top in full guard. Crowd empty. Yeah, the first few rows are pretty empty. They'll probably do another take for their film when they're on the main card. Because then they can get all the celebrities in the crowd, right? Dude, that's a smart idea. Wait until the crowd fills up with all the celebrities and then they re-record the bit of the film. Imagine Jones rubbing his big belly on Gane like DC said he was going to do to Jones. Yeah, that would be tough. What a reversal that would be. Thank you for the $8 Australian, dude. Ribas half guard on top. Might be able to crank a guillotine herself here. Maybe go for a Kimura. Thank you for the $8 Australian, dude. Thank you for the $5 Australian, Rob Mason. Shout out from all of us here in Perth, Australia. The way you backed Volk after 284 was greatly appreciated. Dean Anda. Do you agree Volk is the GOAT? 284 energy GOAT? I don't think he's the GOAT, but I think he's pound for pound #1 right now. If Jones beats Gane, then Jones is pound for pound #1, though. Let's be real. Mrs. Jones has a good chin, great jawline. Yeah, true. Plus, Jones don't hit that hard. She's kind of milking it a bit, if you're honest. Arawaho trying to get back to her knees. She can't quite do it, though, pal. You e-prac, yeah. Half guard on top for Ribas again. Valentina looks nymphomania. Okay. I don't know what she is. She's a creep, is what she is. And this is still a good fight. Thank you for the $2. Going to be cranking more than a sub during this fight. Okay. Nice. Ribas ain't all that, though. I don't understand the hype. But fair enough. And they're back up. Oh, Ribas has got a swollen eye already. Oh, dear. Good jab from Ribas. Oh, they're striking. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. What is she doing? Was it criminal to score the Simon fight a draw? No, but I think Simon won. I think he got a 10-8 in round 2. Dude, Ribas's hands look so slow and weird. What the fuck is going on with her? Why are her eyes so wide? She's doing too much. She out here doing too much. You need to stop doing too much. You mean me? Hold on again, shit. You feel me? The blood shit. Good right hand from Arawaho. Ribas felt that one. Oh, no. Her stand-up is shit. Oh, no. Good right hand there, though. Impression of Valentina sexy talk. And this is when you put your dick in me. And I am spreading my legs for you to enter. And this is too slow for me to come. And when I clench your head between my legs, you begin to munch the puss. Good shot there from Ribas. Sorry. Ribas is very bad on the feet. Jesus, I don't like her stand-up at all. But she's winning this round, though. Landed a few good shots there. Got clipped again, though. Good shot from Arawaho again. I still say Ribas wins that round. Thank you for the £2. Chin defense non-existent. Yeah, for sure. Shut up, Kyrgyzstan Rom. You silly sausage. I deserve a sweetie for that impression. What do you think, chat? Yes or no? Yes. Unanimously yes. Across the board, you guys think I do deserve a sweet for that impression. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. All of you saying yes. Wow, I didn't expect that, chat. Thank you. Volk disappointed with Duplessis' accent, please. You had your chance. You were close to Aussie. You're done. You sound like a retard. You keep making weird noises. You're done. The pig emojis in chat. A lesser man would be driven insane by your insults, chat. However, I am packing heat. Therefore, I can take your insults. Would Doba be happy if Drickus wins the title in Nigeria? Yes. Yes, for sure. Oh! Ribas drops her with a jab. And drops her again. Oh, don't run in like that. But drops her again. And ends up on top. Back of the headshot. Hello. Gets the takedown. Ends up on top. Nice. We fluking it, boys. We out here fluking. You. Good shots from Ribas there. Good shoulder pressure. Good shoulder pressure there. Nicely done. I like the way it jiggles. Her booty don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see her wiggle wiggle. Above me cock. Battle of the female no chins. Yeah. Garbrandt up next. Thank you for the $5, dude. Timer. Oh, 344, 343, 342, 341, 3 minutes 40, 339, 338, 337, 336, 335, 334. Ribas on top. This dude said L mods in chat. What, you 12? Adam Ross viewer in the chat right now. Snoop Strack's a little fucking ringleader in chat, innit? Fucking cunt. I bet he feels real impressed with himself now. Piglet, okay. 334. I pronounced it correctly. No, 248, 247, 246, 245, 244. 242, 241, 2 minutes 40 on the clock tonight. Amanda Hibas versus Vivian Araujo. What a contest tonight. Yeah, put it in there. Show your tits. Do 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 do. Oh, working on this arm triangle. Can't quite find it though. Gotta be careful here, you know. Oh, looking for the arm triangle again. Can't quite find it. Can get mount here though. Araujo's nearly given it up. By threatening the arm triangle, she can position herself to get mount over her opponent. So we'll see how this goes for her. Thank you for the $2. Why are the seconds so much longer in women's fights? Because it's boring and dull and gay. I don't know about the gay bit, but it's boring and dull. Good shots from Ribas tonight. More big shots from Amanda Ribas. Good Lord, she's pouring it on. Kaboosh shakalaka tonight. She's dominating this round. Araujo back up, but she might give up her back, and she does. Ribas rolls her over. Thank you for the $5. What's up, Guru? Do you think Cody and Trevin are going over 1.5? No, I don't think so. Oh, she's going to fall off top. No, she rolls her. Nice job by Ribas again. She gets bopped in the nose there. Got bopped in the fucking nose there. Not too jolly. Thank you for the $2, Ribas. Indeed. I was worried about this pick. I'm glad I picked her now. Some punches from Ribas again. They just don't seem to be having the same effect on Araujo as Araujo's have on Ribas. You know? Round 2, Ribas, 10-9. 10-8, I don't know about 10-8, but she did dominate the whole round and dropped her. So actually maybe a 10-8. Women's 10-8, maybe. I wouldn't mind being mounted by Ribas. Fact. Thank you for the $2, Chase Riepentrog. Appreciate that. I skipped your donor. I'll get it. Main card fights. Who's your lock pick except Nickal? I didn't skip your dono, dude. There's no dono here from you. Who's my lock pick except for Nickal? Shevchenko. Easy. Get fucked. Hope she loses, though. I'm not muted, chat. Shut up. You're being AIDS as fuck, man. Thank you for the $2. How does 10-15 at welterweight do against Ian Garry? Ian Garry. 10-15. Oh. In the rankings, you say? JDM beats him. I know he's in the top 15 in that area. Mikel Pereira probably beats him. Michael Chiesa would lose to him at this point. Magny would lose to him. I think he beats Masvidal. I actually think that Ian Garry beats Masvidal. So we'll go with that. Round 3 has begun. Yeah, chat's just being AIDS as fuck, man. Ribas is swinging so reckless, though. Lands a jab there. And a good few shots there. But Araujo looks bad in this fight as well. Can't hear you, bro. You asked me muted. I'm not muted. The chat's just being gay. W chat L Guru. Okay. Fucking idiots, man. Idiots. Good jabs from Ribas. Right hand over the top. Good jab again from Ribas. Gets hit by a jab there, though. Combos coming forward. Reckless. Will she shoot a takedown is the question. She got hit by a body shot there and another one. Good jab from Ribas. Combo with a leg kick at the end from Ribas. Feels like they're not trying to hurt each other. Don't know how to explain it. Good spinning back kick to the body from Ribas. Jump knee to the body as well. Nice. Right hand. Teep. Right hand from Ribas. Both land jabs. This actually is making Grasso look quite bad, chat. What do you think? I think this makes Grasso look kind of bad. Right hand from Ribas. I don't think she beat Shevchenko. Oh, good shot from Araujo there. Because Grasso had a tough fight with Araujo over 5, and they're looking sloppy in this fight. Ribas fakes a takedown there. She needs to still be... Oh, good leg kick at the end of her combo there. She needs to still be fighting like she needs this round. Good spinning back kick to the body. Good jabs from both. They can't keep getting away with this. They will. They will keep getting away with it. That's how it is. Each fight's different. I get it. Head kick from Ribas. Moves out of the way of the shots. Good stiff jab from Ribas there. Another jab from Ribas. Jab 2 from Ribas lands. Spinning back kick misses. Leg kick. Mason, could Keith Peterson beat you out? My name's not Mason. No, I don't think he could. Thank you for the $5. Normally when a chat is trolling, you tell the streamer to just switch to members only mode. But the members on this channel are just as bad. True. I'll never switch to members only mode. That shit's gay. Fuck that. I see a lot of chats do subscriber only mode. It's just fucking bullshit. Kind of ruins it. Leg kick from Ribas. Shot from both. Thank you for the $10, James W. Takedown from Ribas here. She gets it. Huge. Needs to watch the sub attempt, though. From Araujo going for an arm. Thank you for the $10. Impression of Anik roasting your chat for having some extra chromosomes when you got time. And we are here live in the chat room tonight with a bunch of people who have extra chromosomes in their system. As you can see by the Down syndrome comments, they continue to say over and over again at the top of their damn lungs tonight. Araujo's threatening this armbar, but I don't know if it's in deep enough, and Ribas can just throw these knees to the body here. I think joint of the elbow is in a safe position enough. Women are more flexible with the armbar position as well. So we'll see. It doesn't look like it's in all the way. Might be, though. No, she's out of it. Okay, there you go. And she lands some shots afterwards. Body shot, headshot. Headshot. This is Ribas's fight. Yahoo! Another correct fight, chat. Let's get some woohoos in chat. Can I get a Yahoo from chat? You 12-year-olds? Is this how we have to do things now? Yahoo! Woohoo! Ribas wins. 3-0 or 2-1 at least. Woohoo! Some Mario impressions. Not Mario Judah impressions. Mario impressions. Woohoo! Letter! Wah! Sorry. You sound like Yoshi, yeah. Letter! 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 Guru was better than with less than 40k subs. I know I was, but those days are gone. Those days are gone. All you got to do now is commit for a few years until my channel inevitably dies again and loses relevance, and then we'll be back to that level of Guru afterwards. You know, we'll get back to it. We'll fall off. We'll make it, chat. We'll fall off. Thank you for the $1, dude. Appreciate you. Somki G. Thank you, dude. But those days are gone. Yeah. Thank you for the free Australian dollars, dude. I'm 4K AUD from you, Guru, from your picks, TY. No problem, dude. I'm sweeping the card so far. I needed this card as well, so hopefully I keep going with the picks. Good win from Ribas. Thank you for the 40 rupees, Guru. Shamelessly defending a failed pick impression. Well, I don't have to do it because I'm sweeping the card so far, mate. No idea what she's saying. She is quite cute, to be fair. What the fuck? I'm here. No, please, you want to give me fight with me? I'm here. Rebas like, okay, we don't understand, but we get it. Ribovic's composure despite losing. He'll improve. He seemed like he had bad fight IQ. Thank you for the $2, though. Thank you for the $3 Australian, Spencer Moore. I hope Jones gets rolled up in a backward by Gane. And we're smoking on that Jones. That woman beat a pack. Hey, see you later, Jones. We ashing it off. This one's for Mrs. Jones. Thank you for the $2. Can chat stop calling me gay? That wasn't me in that vid. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for the $8 Australian, Beast Lad. You're going to go well on all your picks until Jones absolutely tears Gane apart. Who cares if that happens? I'll still have a good prediction rate. Thank you for the $2, Kalmariski. Wait, is she supposed to be attractive? I think so. But not after a fight, it seems. Thank you for the $5, Amanda. That's a little gremlin laugh. Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Thank you for the $2, Dead Inside. You ever take your wheelchair off any sweet jumps? No, I'm not in a wheelchair. What do you think being in a wheelchair is like? Fucking Simpsons hit and run, hitting all the fucking ramps. Thank you for the $5 Australian. Detail voice, please. Who wrote about his UFO experiences, mate? Shout out Perth's biggest soy boy, Dave Loy, and MMA Guru's #1 fan. Thank you for the $5 Australian. Is that good enough? Thank you for the $2. Best card of the year so far. There's quite fun fights so far on this card for sure. See if they keep it going. It's pretty early in the day. Sounds like Tantor from Tarzan. True. I don't know what that means, but I agree. Thank you for the $2, K Hager. I'm here. What's up, dude? And that's it. We're all caught up on donos. Thank you. Chiesa just assaulted his girlfriend. No, he didn't. I'm fucking fine, mate. I'm fine. Plessis is overrated, mate. I was fucking a Tommy ACL in the fight. I would have won if I didn't Tommy ACL. I would have won, mate. I'm fine. Dude, Rose Namajunas advert again. For fuck's sake, mate. No one wants to fucking watch it. When are they going to get it in their fucking thick heads? God. You watched the early prelims? Yeah, I did. Yardy die very rough, yeah. Die very rough. You have been warned. There is nowhere to run. I will. Sorry. Get into that. I will take your life. You are not fast enough. You are not brave enough. Whoa. Now you are going to die very rough. You have been warned. There is nowhere to run. Trudeau's alarm clock, yeah. Thank you for the $5. Please, God, that doesn't exist. Let us watch Jon Jones get knocked out. Karma time. Smoking on that bones pack. Yeah. I translated the bits where you were completely deranged and retarded, but we got there in the end. Thank you for the $2. We all know that Trevor Peak, watch it, Rex, Turner, or Gamrot. Yeah, Trevor Peak beats Makhachev. Yes or no, chat? Trevor Peak beats Makhachev tomorrow. Thank you for the $2 Canadian, no one in particular. Gane after beating Jon and stealing his wife impression. Something like that. With that Gane laugh. Gane going to get ripped apart like someone's butthole. Okay. Sus. Thank you for the £5. Tug Speed Man. Any money on these fights, Guru? No. I'm waiting up a big cash out after getting lucky with all fights so far. No, I'm not betting any money on these fights. I'm sorry. I should be, I would be making some good profits. But no, I cannot say I am. Thank you for the $5, Alec. 3K in chat. True. What's the most you had in chat, Guru? Maybe break the record during the main event tonight. Maybe. What's the most we've had in chat? Chat. What's the most we've had in chat? 4 point something thousand? Early 4,000s? It was 6K, 7K? When was that? Shit, maybe it was. Like 7? Okay. That must have been Makhachev Volk, yeah? Recently. You have been warned. There is nowhere to run. Dricus du Plessis walking out. Let's see if he makes any improvement to his stand-up. It is middleweight, though, so you never know. Thank you for the $2. Brunson, Garbrandt, Nickal, Gamrot, Rakhmonov, Shevchenko, Gane. My picks are Plessis, Jon Jones, Nickal, Gamrot, Rakmanov, Shevchenko, Gane. Thank you for the $2. How many? Shut up, dude. For fuck's sake. Why you got to go that far with it, man? Drickus is getting taken down and pounded out, yeah. I definitely remember 7K. Yeah, it must have been Makhachev Volkanovski then recently. 375K for sure. What viewers? No, not that many live viewers. But we are hitting, like, I think in the next few months we might be starting to hit 2,000 live viewers on my regular daily podcasts. I go live every day, by the way, everyone who's watching now, and do like MMA Q&A streams of the chat, like every day on the current topics and the predictions and all that. So we're getting like 2,000 people in them, which is good. Thank you for the $2. I bet 500 on Drickus, 0% chance Brunson wins. Let's not jinx it, but thank you for that. You've jinxed it. Well done. It's Brunson and he's blonde. Nice. Cultural appropriator. All right. Cultural appropriation. Yeah. It's not a scam. Every day, by the way, scammer. I do go live every day. Most days. We're on like singular days I miss per year. Right, here we are. Derek Brunson versus Drickus du Plessis, Matt. Hey, if you don't like the regular chat because there's too many people, the members' streams are way more calm and quiet. So do the members. That's the point of it. Se för kaxen, Matt. UFC 375 will have a software engineer in the main event. Fair enough. Thank you for the £2 raw ass cash. Appreciate you. Are you streaming the fight? No. Thank you for the €2. Jon Jones beating wife impression. You deserve it. You deserve it. Thank you for the membership, James W. I appreciate the membership, dude. You don't even read chat and members. I do. Whatever, chat. I'll ignore you again. Just find the other ones. Pretoria. That Family Guy episode when he has his own country in the middle of America. Welcome to Pretoria. Do, 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 do. 5 and 2 as a UFC underdog. That's a crazy stat for Brunson. Du Plessis versus Brunson is about to commence, y'all. This one could get wild. It's on. Brunson, du Plessis. Shut up. Paddy Pimblett talking about suicide impression. Men start talking. Can't be hanging from a fucking ceiling, mate. I'd rather a lad cry on my shoulder than be crying at his fucking grave, mate. Thank you. 442, 441, 440, 439, 438, 437, 436. Good leg kick from du Plessis early. It's a dangerous fight early on for both. Du Plessis moving a lot more than usual. Looking for the head kick. Body kick lands. Brunson catches it, though. Du Plessis rolls, and he's up. But he gets taken down. Good job by Brunson. Good job by Brunson. He's on top early. Du Plessis could go for a leg here and trying to escape out the bottom. Elbow from Brunson. Du Plessis just needs to stop the mount take here. Brunson looking to isolate an arm. It was good initial takedown defense from Brunson, but he got right on top position and they're dry as well. So this is huge. But he's losing a bit of position here, and du Plessis might be able to roll his hips, and he does. But half guard, back for du Plessis here. Okay, that's a bit better than side control. Still in danger, though. Du Plessis still trying to escape his hips, landing some punches from on bottom. 314, 313, 312. Brunson on top so far. Du Plessis jumps back up, defends against the guillotine. Brunson jumps the guillotine, and now he's on bottom. Brunson decision-making, hello. Now du Plessis on top. Brunson looking for an arm. Du Plessis looking for shots. He lands a punch to the nose on Brunson. Brunson just jumped to guillotine to his back. Du Plessis on top. Lands another punch. Brunson still looking for the arm. Good elbow from du Plessis there. Another elbow from du Plessis. Little body shot from du Plessis, an elbow. Postures up, lands another big punch on Brunson, but Brunson's got butterfly hooks here. Could look to sweep, and he does try. But du Plessis stays on top. Brunson looking for a leg. Looking to attack a leg here. Danger for du Plessis, but he attacks a leg himself. They're going for each other's heels. Du Plessis cranking on a foot on Brunson, but this is going to be about who wants to take top position. They're both cranking on each other's legs. Du Plessis going for a toe hold. Brunson's going for it as well on the other side. Both guys are going for it. Du Plessis cranking harder, though, it seems. Brunson's going to look to take top position now, which is what du Plessis should have gone for. But du Plessis still cranking on that leg. Brunson up, looking to take the back position. Lands a punch. Du Plessis back up. No, on his knees. Brunson looking to put hooks in on the back. Du Plessis looking to roll him over the top. It's a tough position for both. Du Plessis trying to shake him off the top here. Brunson falls off the top, but scrambles well. Ends up on top again. Good job by Brunson. Du Plessis on his knees. Looking to stand. And he does. Brunson still got a good position, but du Plessis shakes him off. Brunson lands a few good punches, though. Good punches from Brunson. Du Plessis covering up. Gets to clinch. Pushes Brunson off. But this is where du Plessis is dangerous, though. Gets clipped there by Brunson. He's backing up. Shoots his own takedown. Ends up on bottom. Gets mounted. Oh, God, no. Turns over. Brunson on the back position, looking for the neck. Doesn't quite have it. Brunson grabbed the cage there. I can use that as an excuse. He's cranking on the neck, but I don't think he has it under the chin. I think du Plessis is fine here. Gets wrist control. Turns out of it, but he's on bottom now. Brunson on top. This will be Brunson's round 10-9. Du Plessis gets back up, though. A good sign from him, at least. A few seconds left. He gets head position. Good knee to the body from du Plessis. Good elbow. Rocks Brunson a bit. Brunson's good, though. Spinning back fist lands. Oh, good round. I don't know. Brunson felt that at the end of the round. So now it's going to be about cardio. 10-9 Brunson now. Going to be cardio and IQ here. Now that we're out of that first round. Both guys tired. Du Plessis always looks more tired, though. Mm-hmm. 10-9 Brunson there. But Du Plessis cracked him at the end of the round with a shot in the clinch. Dude, middleweights are so shit, you know. They really are bad. Yeah, God, middleweight sucks. True. I just said that. They're so bad compared to other divisions, you know. Round 2 coming up. Let's see it. Shut up, Hector. Here we go. Round 2. Impression of Till finding out is he has... Shut up. Here we go. Round 2. Brunson, Du Plessis. See who goes first. Good leg kick from Du Plessis early. That was good. And again, Brunson swinging punches. Du Plessis misses a leg kick. Misses a punch. They're both the same type of fight as Zero. Oh, good shot from Du Plessis there. 440, yeah. Zero gas tank on both, yeah. 435. Brunson swinging open again. Lead hook from Du Plessis. Brunson kicks the body. Kind of to the groin, but whatever. Du Plessis misses a punch. Brunson kicks the body again. And again. Good counter hook from Du Plessis. Good shot from Brunson back, though. But Du Plessis caught him coming in there. Good lead hook from Du Plessis, but he's off balance as fuck. Should I bet my whole bank account on Jon Jones? I don't know, dude. Up to you. I'm not going to tell you to do that. You're like one of those guys in media day. Du Plessis misses a leg kick. Kick to the body from Brunson. And again, misses his punches. They separate. They're just swinging exhausted shots at each other at this point. Du Plessis coming forward. Lands a hook on Brunson. Hurts him a bit. Brunson on the move. Kick to the body from Du Plessis. Jab from Du Plessis. Left hand lands. Wobble. Brunson a little bit hurt, but he's still swinging back. But he got a bit hurt by that. Good body kick from Du Plessis again. Leg kick from Du Plessis. Counter hook lands. Straight right hand lands from Du Plessis. Left hand lands. Brunson lands back, though. Now they're scrapping. Counter hook misses. Both guys swinging off balance here. Leg kick from Du Plessis. He moves out the way of the counters. They clash heads. 254, 253, 252. Brunson misses again. Nearly gets countered. God, middleweights are so shit. Left hand lands from Du Plessis over the top. Lead hook lands from Du Plessis again. Hurts Brunson a bit. Good right hand lands from Du Plessis. Wobbles Brunson. Leg kick lands from Du Plessis. Stuffs the takedown. Brunson just running at him. Du Plessis scrambles it well and stuffs it. Back to his feet. Brunson over-exaggerating on everything Du Plessis does. Left hook from Du Plessis. Oh my God, they're bad, dude. Middleweights are so bad. It's a Du Plessis round so far. One-two from Du Plessis lands. Brunson stabilizes himself against the cage. Till lost to both of these guys. I know, dude. It's fucking embarrassing, isn't it? Who's going to go to the body? Brunson rushes forward. Doesn't do anything, though. Stiff jab from Du Plessis. Leg kick from Du Plessis lands. Brunson misses. Gets caught on the counter by Du Plessis a few times. Brunson gassed after one. Body shot from Du Plessis. That was good. Kick from Brunson, no to the body. Oh, Du Plessis catches him again. Oh, Brunson catches Du Plessis. Du Plessis catches him again, though. They're both catching each other. Plessis shoots on Brunson, nearly gets it. Gets him down to his knees and gets him down eventually. Good job by Plessis, but Brunson's scrambling well to north-south. He's back up. They're in the clinch. Plessis throws him off. Minute left in the round. 1-2 from Plessis. Catches Brunson bad. Left hand lands on Brunson. Brunson calls him on. Plessis landing at a will, though, at this point. Brunson's not moving his head. They clinch again. Derek Dada, 5,000 Brunson. Dude, Plessis is not as fucking good himself. Let a lead hook from Plessis. 1-2 from Plessis lands. What a scrap, but they are shit. Right hand from Plessis. 1-2 from Plessis again. 1-2 again. He's really hurt Brunson now. Brunson's down. Plessis lands shots on top. Elbows. Big shots from Plessis towards the end of the round. Big shots. Brunson on bottom taking him. He's hurt, though. This is a good round for Plessis. Maybe a 10-8. I don't know. Not really a 10-8. Big shots, though. I don't know. Plessis is exhausted on top. Oh, another big shot. Oh, I don't know. They might stop it. They might call this off. I don't know, actually. They might stop. That's 10-8. They might call this off. Brunson's probably going to ask him to call this off. They're celebrating. Is it over? It's over. It's over. They threw in the towel. Yeah, they do need to call that off. Jesus. That ground and pound. Good call by the corner there. Good call by the corner. Because if they tried to get him out for round 3, that'd be a fucking problem. They move like heavyweights. They do. Not even, though, because Aspinall and Gane are moving around now. Most middleweight fight of all time. Good job by Plessis. Oh, he just realized he won. 20 seconds late. Plessis. He's not good. He won't beat any of the trash middleweight. Yeah, they are, man. Jesus. Plessis is literally just chadding his way through the division. There's no skill. The mic's not done. It's better now. The mic's better now. It's just because I was playing audio. 8-0, baby. We're sweeping this card, boys. 8-0. Hey, the worst I can go is 8-6. And that's if Shevchenko loses. I'm taking it. Thank you for the $2 New Zealand dollars. This is like a muscular heavyweight fight. True. True. He's literally chadding his way through middleweight purely off athleticism. No skill. No, it's just swinging. Just swinging. Thank you for the $5, John Anik impression. And here we have the true king of Africa. They call him Dricus Mufasa du Plessis. And he is continuing his winning ways across the Southern African front tonight. Thank you for the $5, dude. The Zulus stood no chance as Dricus du Plessis chatted his way forward. He's not even good at fighting, but he swings hard for a long amount of time. Imagine how beating Rob puts on both. Dude, Whitaker just beats all of these guys. It's not even a joke. Whitaker should call out du Plessis. I think du Plessis will call him out. He normally has a call out. I thought he was going to call out Whitaker or something, but we'll see. Jesus, he's sloppy. Fucking hell. Thank you for the $2. Pahea just pissed his pants in fear. No, he didn't, dude. He'd sleep to Plessis, probably. Unless he gets taken down, of course. That's the problem. I've seen higher level combat in Weatherspoons. Thank you for the $2, Z-Dubs. Appreciate the $2, dude. This is why EPO should be legal. Dude, Drickus is EPO. Thank you for the £5. Otis the beefy one. There's nothing you can say to change my mind that Christian Leroy Duncan wouldn't completely smoke both of them in the first round. I don't know about that, though. You can't say that because all of a sudden someone gets a takedown and he loses. You know what I mean? But I think he's going to go all the way, looking at the middleweight division. Depends who he gets, though, right? He might get Abbas Magomedov in his second fight. Then that's a problem. Thank you for the $2. He downgraded to Derek Speed, not up to par Brunson. Okay, fair enough. Who'd he call out? I missed it. He didn't call anyone out. He just was appreciative of the fight. What a mess that was. Fun, but what a mess they have in the middleweight division. Right, no underdogs on the card so far. I've got one next. Cody Garbrandt getting beaten by Trevin Jones. We'll see. Thank you for the €2,000. I put €2,000, sorry, on Trevin Jones. Wish me luck. Thank you for the €2. It looked like they were fighting underwater. That's middleweight. Thank you for the $5 Syndrome 2009. Thanks for the stream, big dog. No problem. Also, please don't call timestamps. I like watching midwits struggle to figure out where you are. No, I'll call them out. Thank you for the $5, dude. I always put the timestamps in the comment section below after the stream's over as well. Someone normally posts all of the key moments as well. Where would Lucas Tracy MMA rank on your MMA YouTubers tier list? He's up there. C tier. He's getting up there. Still new, of course. Thank you for the $2. I need to see him versus Paulo Costa. Secret Juices. True. Definitely. We need to see that. Seems like Drickus got worse since the Tavares fight. It does. It really does. I don't know how, but yeah, it does seem that way. Thank you for the fight. Maybe that's just middleweight, though. Thank you for the €5. Keith Peterson. Chandler has revealed at an interview that there's beef between him and Conor. He said, it turns out I don't actually like Conor that much. No, that's crazy, dude. I can't wait to watch it. Oh, my God. Thank you for the £2. Guru, your picks are making me some money. Cheers. No problem, dude. I'm sweeping the card. Thank you for the $2. Brunson's striking was almost as bad as Pena's. True. It was terrible. That fight made me believe I could be champ. Doesn't it just make you feel that way? It does, doesn't it? Thank you for the $2. K. Pay-per-view is $80. Jesus Christ. No, thank you. Only good thing about him being top 5 is it's an easy win for a prospect because, my God, he's so bad. But he's tough and he pushes through and he's dangerous, though. That's the thing with Drickus. So although he looks technically bad, it's hard to finish him, really hard to finish him. And he just pushes through fatigue and he's dangerous at all times. Joe Rogan has diagnosed injuries in at least half of the fights tonight. Yeah, it's all he does. It's all he does. Did he diagnose it for Brunson? For Damon Blackshear? Because he always does it about black fighters as well. Cody versus Kai Cenat up next. It's not Kai Cenat. Doesn't look anything like him. Thank you for the $1 sellout fades. Appreciate that. Thank you for the $2, Guru. We know Rob can't handle that Drickus pace. I mean, he can easily. Drickus would lose severely to Whitaker. Whitaker should literally get on social media right now and say, please give me Duplessis in June on a pay-per-view. I'll fight Duplessis in June on a pay-per-view. I'll take it. You know what I mean? Imagine Drickus fighting in altitude. That'd be crazy. Yeah, if I'm Whitaker, I'm calling out Duplessis for June. It's not like Duplessis took that much damage in that fight either. Thank you for the $2. Herb betting on fights. Can't be that dumb, yeah. Fight night main event as well. Get 5 rounds out of him, Whitaker. That'd be a smart move. Plessis versus Chimaev. Watch him somehow fluke a win. He looks nothing like Kaisenat, I know. Thank you for the $5, Brad Ford. Appreciate the $5, dude. So many people. Thank you for the $5 PR. Marvin versus Drickus would be a banger. Both 85 IQ and 0 cardio. True. Very true. Thank you for the free New Zealand dollars, Jack McLean. Cannonier, Strickland, Costa would beat Duplessis. I agree with you there, for sure. I don't know about Strickland, though. It still worry me a bit. But yeah, I would pick him to win. Thank you for the $5, Chulu. I'm simply asking for a prediction for Garbrandt versus Jones. Please and thanks. Oh, sorry. I'm going with Trevin Jones. I think Trevin Jones is going to catch him with a check hook on the chin as he comes in. Thank you for the $10, Tyro Zenvo. I appreciate the $10, good sir. Thank you so much indeed, my man. Thank you for the $5, Janny890. I don't think Gyllenhaal even needs to act. He can go into middleweight right now and become champ for sure. He's got a good chance, definitely. Well, it's not about becoming champ because the top of the division is so much better than the rest, but he can get top 10. Duplessis will get smashed, indeed. Garbrandt KO'd by the cut, man. Here comes Garbrandt. Keep your hands to yourself. Don't chin him. If you go on to sweep the entire card, ending with a brutal Gane first round KO over Jones, will we get a better reaction than the Usman KO? Yeah, but you're jinxing it now. You won't get a better reaction than the Usman KO. That was the happiest moment of my life. So you won't get a better one than that. With his style, Drickus will decline really badly. Yeah, but he'll always be dangerous and he's making money. You know what I mean? He'll probably get a performance bonus for that. Duplessis versus Strickland, also Duplessis impression. Thank you guys so much for your support. Thank you, Las Vegas. It's Drickus Duplessis, and it'll be a household name soon. Thank you for the $2. I reckon Strickland would beat him. GM3 beats Drickus Duplessis, maybe. I don't know. But GM3 can beat anyone. At least we got a fresh opponent, though, in the top 5, yeah? That's a good sign, I guess. It'd be annoying to see Brunson get a Whitaker rematch. So at least there's like a fresh opponent for Whitaker to fight. I imagine, right? That's not too bad. Thank you for the $2, JP. Look what Garry wore to the post-fight interview. A tuxedo, I saw it on YouTube. Thank you for the 70s Duncan. I've never seen anyone less hyped while winning every fight than Drickus. Yeah, just too exhausted to be hyped, I feel like. Thank you for the 70s though, dude. I really appreciate that. South African Rand, right? I appreciate that, man. Yeah, Drickus is just too exhausted to celebrate after every fight. He didn't even realize he won that one until they called it. Thank you for the membership, Eric in Tampa. Appreciate your membership, dude. Thank you. That sounded like South African Volk. Okay, maybe he is. Maybe he is South African Volk. Since we're talking to the Usman, KO, the CEO of EPO's dead. What a beautiful day. Someone sneezed. He's out. Garbrandt is not out to a sneeze. The cut man also almost chinned Cody applying the Vaseline. That's fucking ruthless, dude. His first KOs were funny. Now I just feel bad for him. We'll see what happens, man. Fight's about to start soon. How many times must Cody be slept before he calls it? I don't know, dude. Stop making me chuckle about Cody Garbrandt. It's on. He's out! Oh my god, he's out cold. First jab from Trevin Jones just put Garbrandt out cold. I'm joking. Garbrandt lands a good body kick there. 447, 446, 445, 444, 443. I'm joking, chat. I'm joking. 440 on the clock. That sweep kick that Garbrandt does to the inside leg there. Shin to shin, though. Not the best. Four minutes 20. Trevin Jones looking for his left hand. Good body kick from Garbrandt there again. That was nice. He's finding some good shots early. Winning the fight so far. 402, 401, 4 minutes on the clock. 359, 358, 357. Trevin Jones misses a kick. Someone in chat said a fly landed on him and he's dead. That's not true. He's not dead. So a fly landing on him. Trevin Jones is trying to get outside foot position, but Garbrandt's not letting him have it so far. 319, 318, 317, 316, 315. Good body kick from Garbrandt again. He's winning this round off those body kicks. What do you think, chat? Good kick from Jones. Garbrandt points at him. Maybe it hit the forearms, though. Good shot from Garbrandt. Jones went for an inside leg kick. Garbrandt lands a right hand. Good shot from Garbrandt to the body there with a right hand. He's a lot quicker so far early on. Lands a grazing shot there as well. So that hairline's gone, innit? Fucking hell. That disappeared. Garbrandt's dancing again. He's just trying to get comfortable, you know? I'm burping up fucking tuna-flavored burps. Had tuna and rice earlier. Good body shot from Garbrandt. He's winning so far. He's doing good. He's doing it, chat. He's doing it. Cody Garbrandt's going to win. He's doing it, chat. Look at him go. Yay, Garbrandt. He's back. The champ's back. He's doing it, chat. I'm trying to jinx it so he gets slept. Someone left the window open and Cody's out cold. True. Kick to the body from Trevin Jones. Imagine how small Cody would look without tats. True. He's a big dude for bantamweight, though. He's not a small dude. Reasonably tall bantamweight compared to some of the others. Oof. Shot from Garbrandt there. Thank you for the $50. Big pause. Made me some money. Thank you, dude. Teep to the body from Trevin Jones. Garbrandt went to the body earlier, though. Here's some back. Love to the CTE Society vid. Shit was hilarious. Thank you for the $50. Big pause. I really appreciate the money, dude. Thank you so much for the 50. It's a massive amount. Thank you so much, dude. But the fight's on. Garbrandt Jones, round one. A dangerous round for both of them. Oh, Trevin Jones nearly caught him with a knee of that kick as Garbrandt threw an overhand there. Good body kick from Garbrandt, though. Trevin Jones getting a little bit chasey. Garbrandt dancing around in front of him. Fight's over. Round's over here. Round one, 10-9 Garbrandt. Pretty boring, though. Thank you for the $50. Big pause. I appreciate the $50, dude. I'm glad I can make you some money. But this is where it ends. Garbrandt's going to win a shit decision, it looks like. He's not actually doing much. No, he's not landing much, but Trevin Jones isn't either. So Garbrandt's landing good body kicks and stuff, you know. Couple right hands, I think he landed as well. I think he landed 2 right hands to the body as well that round. So he's definitely up on the scorecard. Clear round, but not much happened. Basharat in his corner. Imagine he gets head kicked as he dances. That would be a shame. Cody finally aware of his chin. Chin aware Garbrandt. New era. A newer version of him. Cody in there doing the ISO speed. Yeah. World Cup. World Cup. World Cup. World Cup. Oh, good takedown from Garbrandt on Trevin Jones. Nicely done. Timed it well. He got Trevin Jones to react and then went for the takedown. Trevin Jones looking to get back up, though. And he does. Garbrandt in the north-south position, but this is good for Trevin Jones. Get that energy out of Garbrandt. Teep to the body from Jones. Cody knocked himself out while putting in his mouth guard. No, he didn't. He's wobbled. No. Cody's coach poured water in his mouth. He's rocked. Okay, stop. Oh, Trevin Jones barely missed on that left. Garbrandt doing good, though. World Cup. World Cup. Teep to the body from Jones. Inside leg kick from Trevin Jones. That was good. Body kick from Trevin Jones. Garbrandt ain't really doing much on the feet yet this round. Looks like he's about to here from his body language. There he... Oh, no, it's a feint. Just feinted. Made Trevin go backwards. Went for the kick. Went for a takedown again. He got the takedown. Trevin Jones is attacking a guillotine here, though. Garbrandt's right in this guillotine, and it's a bit tight. Trevin Jones might be able to adjust, and he's going for it. Nope, Garbrandt pops his head out. That took a couple follicles off the hairline again. Garbrandt full guard on top. Crowd booing. Yeah, it's a shit fight. Garbrandt's not doing anything in round 2 other than takedowns. So if Trevin Jones just out-damages him from this position, he can win the round. Because Garbrandt has done no damage this round. There's a punch from Garbrandt. There you go. Good job by Garbrandt, though. He's winning, you know. Good for him. He's posturing here as well. Needs to watch his arm. Feet on hip for Trevin Jones. Garbrandt needs to watch his arm here. Yeah, he gets it back. Trevin Jones has wrist control, though. He's pushing away at Garbrandt here. Sits back up to his knees against a cage. Garbrandt, grapevines. Threatening the back take. Doesn't have 2 hooks in, though. Threatening the crank. Oh, no, he does have 2 hooks in. Okay. No, he doesn't. Still 1. No, he does. That's his foot. Okay. Never mind. I'm waffling. Garbrandt just keeping control of the back here. Jones might be able to stand up here and get out of it. There he goes. He's up. He's got wrist control 2-on-1. He can turn into the clinch here. Knee to the face from Garbrandt. They separate. Garbrandt swings the shot. That's where Jones needs to be firing back. Right now, Jones can try pressure a bit. Get some damage off this round. Still a minute left on the clock. Garbrandt's round, though, with a back take. Trevin Jones shoots on Garbrandt. He's not going to get it, though. Garbrandt's takedown defense is so underrated. Goes for the hook, though. Can't quite get it. Goes for it again. Can't quite get it. Garbrandt knees him. Trevin Jones looks for the hook again. Garbrandt turns it round. God, this is shit. This is a shit fight. Can't believe you picked Jones. I thought Garbrandt would scrap with him a little bit at some point, you know. But it's just, he's not even engaging on the feet. Smart. Just using his grappling. 2-0 Garbrandt. Round 3 coming up. Rogan saying this is the best Cody we've ever seen. Okay. He's not engaging at all. Cody looking a bit tired, though. We'll see how this third round looks. Could be interesting. Need a drink of water. Actually, I'll save the water for later. So if Cody just survives round 3, he wins. Let's see how it goes. I wouldn't even call it a chess match, Doug. Wouldn't even call it a chess match. It's more just Garbrandt like avoiding everything, but doing takedowns. So good for him. Goodbye, €2,000. That is kind of sad, yeah. Who knows, though? They clashed heads there. Got to be careful. They really clashed heads there. Really badly, and Garbrandt's on the back foot. Moving around a lot, though. Moving his legs. Oh, just ducked under a head kick from Trevin Jones. Sorry. This is triggering my Tony Ferguson front kick PTSD. As soon as we get our hopes up, Cody's going to get flatlined. He's dancing again. He just got hit by a jab, though. Thank you for the $8 Australian. I think Garbrandt's going to win. Trevin Jones seems so cautious of the takedown that I think Garbrandt's got him. Just missed that head kick there, though, from Trevin Jones. He's throwing head kicks up the middle, so maybe if Garbrandt shoots, the Neal will hit him, like Mariah's Aljo. Shin to shin kick from Garbrandt there. $313, $312, $311, $310. Garbrandt hasn't really thrown a punch for 2 rounds. I'm not even exaggerating. There's a good body kick. They get the clinch. They separate. Cody, no punches. Garbrandt might be a mythological fighter. Can't get caught by a punch if you don't punch. Thank you for the $5. Is Trevin Jones William Knight's little brother? No, he's trying to push, but you can't because he's worried about the takedown. And Garbrandt's just circling on the outside. I don't know if he landed there. He might have partially. I'm not sure. Either this or Bellator for Cody. Yeah, he needs this win. 2:18 left. He'll probably shoot a takedown towards the end here. Oh, he threw a punch. He jumped at nothing. Cut both. Yeah, they clashed heads again now. Oh, good left hand from Trevin Jones. Right hand lands. Oh, he connected on Garbrandt there. Uh-oh. Now they're in the clinch. Over-unders. Body shot from Trevin Jones. Trevin Jones just clipped him with 2 good punches, but Garbrandt took him. Now Trevin Jones is chasing him down a bit. Got some momentum here. Garbrandt throws back. Jones just lost me $30. Where's Drew Dober when you need him? Okay. Oh, good shots from Trevin Jones again, but Garbrandt gets the clinch and he's holding on to him against the cage. Never mind. This round looks like Izzy's entire title reign. True. Jones winning this last round, though. He turns Garbrandt back around in the clinch, but he must know he needs a finish. He looks to take down Garbrandt. He gets it, and he slams Garbrandt. Half guard on top. He needs to do damage. Trevin Jones just took down Garbrandt, but Garbrandt's just holding on. He might be able to kick off the cage. But who knows? He kicks off, looks to attack the leg. Up kick lands from Garbrandt. Trevin Jones needs to land here. He's got to go for a punch here. He's trying to get through the legs. And he does. Right hand misses from Trevin Jones. Trevin Jones must know he has to finish him here. Come on, mate. Posture. You got a posture here. No, he's just going to let this round go. So I guess he hopes he wins a decision. Good shots from Trevin Jones, but that's a Garbrandt 2-1 win. What a shit fight that was. Fucking hell. He just didn't throw punches. I didn't expect that from him, but there you go. That's how he wins from now on. If Garbrandt wins, it's going to be shit. There we go. Good win from Garbrandt, though, I guess. He won. Good for him. He doesn't get cut from the UFC. Trevin is 1 win, 4 losses in his UFC career, and Cody is still scared. Is that even much better than a loss for Cody? I think he still loses stock for that performance because the whole crowd's booing. So, what would you rather watch, this or Knight versus Marcin? I mean, Marcin was at least fucking up William Knight, so that's all right. Oh, well, all good. Good job by Cody Garbrandt. I thought he would throw a punch, but he didn't, so it's all good. Sandhagen shaking in his boots, yeah. But Garbrandt landed a couple body kicks early, got a takedown or 2, and then a back take in round 2, and then that was it for him. That was it for the rest of the fight. Good job. No. What's next on the card? It's unanimous. All 3, 29-28. Yeah, it's Cody Garbrandt. It's got to be. There's no way of scoring it for Trevin Jones. He wins. Yay. Is he getting booed or cheered? What's going on? Yeah. No post-fight speech. There you go. Thank you for the $10. The world is a stage. New to this channel, but from watching the videos, I assume you are logical with a brain, and that's not cheering for an absolute cheat and a whack job, correct? Yeah, I'm cheering for Gane. We're going to be smoking on that Jones pack, I tell you. Still no underdogs on this card. Interesting. Underdogs on the main card, chat. How many do you think on the main card? Put your bets in chat. How many underdog wins are there going to be on the main card? What do you think about Garbrandt versus Cruz? I thought it was an overrated performance from Garbrandt, but he knocked him down. Other than the knockdowns, Garbrandt did nothing but dance. So Cruz actually outlanded Garbrandt every round. So I think it was overrated. But yeah, watch Garbrandt still get cut. I mean, that is not marketable. Let's just say that. That is not a marketable fight. But there you go. Jesus. Cody no punches Garbrandt. Islam Makhachev's going with Ciryl Gane in the main event, apparently. Someone said, kind of disrespectful to have him on the main card and Cody Garbrandt on the prelims. Yeah, fuck off. that changed real quick. Fuck off, would ya? Do. You wouldn't last 2 rounds? Cool. You streaming the fight? No, Rigo. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You know I'm not Rigo. What's this new meme format? No interview for Cody? No. Why would you interview him after that? You just delayed the whole fucking card. The main card was supposed to start at 3 a.m. and now it's going to be late by a few minutes. I'll have a post-fight interview. Ever considered getting a new beanie? It would ruin it, though. Cody, no Kung Fu Garbrandt, electric. Okay, thank you for the $2, Diamond Girl. Ban spammers asking for bans on God. Okay, don't say on God in chat, please, or I'll ban you. You've worn different beanies. I've worn a few over the time, but not recently. Jones versus Gane, bought and paid for. Isn't very funny. Supposed to fight this year. That's a lame one, dude. Easy reads there. We take those. Thank you for the $2. Around and under, but not on God. Okay, thank you for that. Is anyone else's Fight Pass down? Yeah, the Fight Pass segment's over. It's on BT Sport now, or wherever you pay for it. On God, cap on God, sheesh. He glazing on a stack, no cap. Keep it a buck with you. Word? Question mark. Alex picked Pickett to win. Bro's a natural hater. Alex. You're so wrong about Turner Gamrot. It's hilarious. We'll see how wrong I am, eh? Thank you for the $2. You didn't pay for this shit, Drew? I did. I get this written off on taxes every fucking year, mate. Of course I'm paying for it. This is work. I get this shit written off. Hey, we smoking on that UFC pack. I tell you. I get this shit paid off, bro. Thank you for the €2. Last 2 fights have me believe I'd smash these bums. Well, that's an interesting use of words to end it. Thank you for the $5, Low Wang. I hope Cody gets sharp, man. Ruined so many of my parlays and had by far the worst performance on the card. Yeah. Thank you for the $5, bro. If Jones could have just went for it, it would have been there, but he's too shook. Send him to Dober's plan to... Okay, immediately. All right, interest him. I don't think he should be sent there. That's too much of a punishment, you know? You stream on Twitch? No. I want to eventually, though. You're terrible at predicting fights. I'm 8-1 on the card. What happened to the Garry fight? I just tuned in. He was piecing up Song Kenan the whole fight, but he got dropped at the end of the first round badly. Survived and then finished Song Kenan in the third round, which was a really good finish. Crazy. He looked really good, but he got dropped. So if he didn't get dropped, it would have been a fucking 10 out of 10 performance. Look at Joe Rogan pretending to be interested with his eyes. He's so fake, dude. He's so fake. He doesn't care about the UFC anymore. I don't believe he does. Brunson retired? No shit. Really? What? No way. Of course he did. It's not saying on God. Fight pass, you fuck. What? On BT Sport. You showing it now? Just reacting to it. Pooing in reverse. On a la. Okay, that's acceptable. It has to be. Or I'll get banned. Thank you for the $2, dude. I want it to be on Buddha, please. I ain't capping you, cool. I ain't capping you, dude. I ain't capping you, bro. Ain't capping you, cut. On Buddha. On Buddha, God. On Buddha. Thank you for the £2. Did Cody get a post-fight interview? No. Thank you for the £2, Josh Amon. Joe got them Lucas Tracy roid eyes. Yeah. What's stopping you from betting on MMA? Elaborate, please. I just don't like doing it. It makes me emotional. Rather just enjoy the card a bit more. On Buddha? Yeah, for sure. On Chandra Gupta. You know what I mean? That's that real shit. In Australia, you watched a pay-per-view on Fight Pass and it's currently crashed. Just $1 billion company. True. Just $1 billion company. Nothing to see here. That's crazy, though. Fight Pass, Australia. It's redonkulous, Matt. Absolutely fucking redonkulous, bruh. In the UK, it's BT Sport. How's a spaz wrestler going to beat Turner? I think he does. You would say the same about Frivola, who isn't even a wrestler, and he beat him. I really hope Grasso wins, dude. Shevchenko's so fucking boring. Thank you for the $2. How much is UFC worth? About $4.2 billion. $4.2 billion this company sold for you. Can we begin, please? L? What's the L for? On God, he picked a Mavov over Strickland. How could I not pick 5 days notice Strickland? How could I not do it? Oh, it was a response to the Weasel guy in chat. Yeah. I've got new followers. Thank you. You're just annoying. Thank you for the $2. That was years ago. What a casual take. I have no idea what you're even talking about. Thank you for the 3 months of membership, Fulcum. I love you, Guru. I only watch YouTube. Only YouTuber I watch constantly. Can you do an impression of my last name? If you need help, think Volk. Fulcum, done. I know. Think Volk. Fulcum, come in. Yup. Yodi gang, you feel me? Shall we? Need I say more? Into Benjamin City, baby. Thank you for the £2. Can you ban the Weasel? I'll time him out. For 300 seconds. He's used to it, you know. 65 million years ago, a prehistoric Earth had a visitor. Such a shit idea for a film. Don't ban the Weasel Fund. Okay, thank you for the $2, dude. It's already done. Timed out. You still going with Gane and Garry could beat JDM? I don't think he could. Thank you for the £2. I'm still going with Ciryl Gane, yeah. I'm not joking. I bet my house on Gane. And good luck. Thank you for the €2. Let's get on with the card, please. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, cry, cry. I'm going to cry. Which UFC fighter do you think wins physical 100? I don't know. William Knight. Doesn't involve fighting. You've got to be good at something. Oh, sorry, no, he's not in the UFC anymore. Ciryl Gane. UFC Fight Pass has crashed in Australia. I heard about that, yeah. That's bonkers, Matt. Didgeridoo do that, bruh. That's fucking crazy. VB. Long neck. Get that up, you dog cunts. Thank you for the $2, KCM. Weenie and the Magic Beanie, a Jewish guru tale. Okay. Did you watch my cat soup video I sent you on Insta? No, you're a fucking freak. 8 months. Let's just say it's been kosher. I've been watching you since you're at 22K. Oh, Rigo and Di are going to find you and waterboard you with Yog. Okay. I'm sorry. Please don't. Thank you for the $9 New Zealand. Sell out fades. Used to watch the Weasel, then found you and pretty much instantly stopped, bruh. Instantly stopped watching him, bruh. It's not his takes, but there's no sense of humor there at all. Indeed. Thank you for the $9 New Zealand, dude. The Weasel would have a gold mine if he just interacted with his fucking audience. You know what I mean? What if Jon wins and says that his wife can take a better hit than Gane? I have no idea. Thank you for the $5, dude. My wife hits harder than that. Link in chat, please. No, I'm not using a link. I'm watching it on BT Sport. How did he and Garry look? He got dropped badly, but other than that, he looked amazing. Thank you for the £5, TR6 bans. I appreciate that. Thank you for the £5, dude. Can we get an aerial? What the heck? Not my matzo balls. Not my bagels. I mean, what the heck? Jeez Louise. Thank you for the $5. Alex F. You caught Ciryl Hogg at the conference. That fang swang on God no homo. Word to my dead yerd. I did not see that. Thank you for the $2. True Draker. Jon Jones gets arrested before the fight. True that. Hope Bo goes on a reign of terror. Okay. Why? A reign of terror? Dude, I'm worried you might lose. I'm worried about Bo. We'll see how it goes, though. What happens to Bo if he loses against Jamie P? Resign Sam Alvey and see if he can beat him, I guess. He might lose that one, though. So we'll see how it goes. Bro loses by DQ, throws Jamie out of the octagon. True. Oh, that'll be a good turn of events. I think Gane's going to struggle with the wrestling. Okay. He might do. Jon Jones gets arrested before the fight, yeah. Thank you for the £5, TR6. I got all the donos. I didn't miss any. Why do people say that? Thank you for the membership, SP's Plessis. Welcome to the Beanie Cult, dude. Appreciate the membership, good sir. Thank you. I'll scroll for this Fry from Futurama, guys. Dono. Thank you for the $5, DJ Wright. DC is so overweight. Good grief. Come on, man. Okay. He's retired. Let him get a little bit porky. You know? Thank you for the $5, Boss Skaggs. There you are. Drickers Duplessis versus Brunson was like watching Dada 350 versus Kimbo Slav. Okay. I don't like that, but there you go. Stop sniffing. I can't. I'm recovering from an illness. Let me clear it all out. How many fist fights you been in? Under 5, you soft? No, I've been over 5 fist fights. Thank you for the $2. DC coming in at a whopping £400. You. Bo Nickal is entering. What is he walking out to, chat? I thought you were practicing your Cannoneer impression. Yeah, I am. That's what I was doing. I was going method. Thank you for the £5, TR6, BAMS. What do you think of UFC Fight Pass? I personally think it's cancer and it's horrible to use. Love the content. Keep grinding. I think it's fine. For the amount that it is, you get all of the fights on there. I think it's good. I'm not going to complain too much. I think it's like £8, £7 a month. And you get all of the fights. You get all of the prelims to watch live. I think it's worth it. It's worth it for sure. You get Tough on there, Contender Series on there, Cage Warriors, all of the other promotions. I think it's good. It's definitely worth it. Maybe it just doesn't work for you, but it works for me all the time. Thank you for the $7 Canadian, Orca. Word on the street is that the Weasel is quadriplegic with edits all his videos with a straw like Stephen Hawkins. Okay, Jesus Christ. That's sad. Thank you for the $7 Canadian, dude. Regoat versus loser in his shed prediction. The loser in the shed sounds like he's got an 8-incher, so I'd pick him. What time is the fight? It's Bo Nickal versus Jamie Pickett, about to begin now. And you're too late. You mean love, bad name. Shot through the heart, and you're too late. You give love a bad name. Thank you for the $5, Spirit Sniper. Impression of John Anik commentating after John wins by robbery and Trudeau but RKOs him out of nowhere. And the evanescent atmosphere from the crowd is a unanimous negative one as Jon Jones parades around the octagon with a heavyweight belt tonight. People are beginning to throw their drinks in the cage, and Drew Dober, with his white hood, RKOs Jon Jones through the canvas. He's out cold. Thank you for the $2. This is a night of heart, Duplessis and Ribas. Yeah, let it easy, mate. It's not hard to have heart when Brunson's drunk in front of you after a round. Come on now. Shot through the heart. Thoughts on the snowstorm almost taking Riga? I have no idea what a snowstorm is. Thank you for the $2, dude. Oh, Yuri and Jamal Hill squaring off. Yeah, Yuri ain't even 6'4", and Jamal Hill's shorter than him. So there you go. They just squared off. No. I'm missing it. Sorry, I might be missing the fight. No, I'm good. What's your favorite fight that never happened? Lesnar and Emelianenko is number one. GSP versus Silva in their primes. Thank you for the $5, Alex Aguilar. Keep up with the good commentary and impressions. Some of the best on this platform. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. We're about to begin. I wanted to see what people were saying about Garbrandt's win, but we'll have to wait. Bo Nickal versus Jamie Pickett. This could end terribly. This could be a terrible upset for Bo Nickal. What a horrible turn of events that would be. Thoughts on Rigo technically having more viewers? He doesn't. We're in. Bo Nickal, Jamie Pickett. 452, 451. Oh, Bo Nickal threw a head kick off balance, shoots a takedown. Doesn't get the takedown. Gets knee to the body by Jamie Pickett. Tries to drive him over himself, but Jamie Pickett defends early on. 339, 338, 337, 336, 335. Bo Nickal got him up against the cage, though. In the over-under position. Knee to the groin from Bo Nickal there, and he throws Pickett down. That's the controversy. Threatens the guillotine. Knees Jamie Pickett again. Looking for a dash choke here. Drags down Jamie Pickett. You need him in the groin, ref. You need him straight in the groin to get that takedown. There's the controversy. Look to the back take. Nickal sinks in the hooks. Oh my God, he's good on the back take, and he's cranking on the face here in round one. He's got it. He's got the rear naked chat. He looks like he's got this. No. Pickett's trying to fight out of it. Nickal's going to traverse to an arm triangle. Thoughts on Rigo being 5'4", 110. Shut up about Rigo, you fucking idiot. Bo Nickal fights on. Nickal looking for an arm triangle here. He's got the arm triangle. But he kind of has to give up mount to get his hips low enough to get this. There you go. He's re-cranking it now. This is way tighter. I think he's got this now. He's going to make Pickett tap. No, Pickett not tapping. No, Nickal readjusts the grip. Pickett is not tapping. There's a tight arm triangle. I don't even think Nickal's squeezing, really. Now he's squeezing. Now he's squeezing this arm triangle. I think he's got it now. Nickal's not getting this arm triangle yet. He doesn't want to give up mount, so he's not going to get it. He needs to give up mount and go flat on the ground. So he's not going to get this arm triangle early on. He's not going to get this. He might get it now, though. He's way over the top of him. Pickett might be forced to tap. No. Yeah, Nickal needs to give up mount to get this arm triangle. He's not going to... There he taps. There you go. Wow, there you go. He groin shotted him, though. First round sub for Bo Nickal. He groin shotted him, though. Good stuff. Easy performance. There you go. I don't know. I feel like you need him in the groin. Hit him in the balls before the takedown. He groin shotted him and then got the takedown, but they're not even mentioning it on the commentary. Referee definitely should have spotted that and called that, but whatever. That's on the ref, I guess. He obviously didn't mean to. I'm not saying that he intentionally meant to, but I thought that was a fucking clear groin shot, and then he threw him afterwards. Like, you could see Pickett react to it like, oh, on his groin. But we'll have to see it again. Thank you for the $2. Gina Carano. Thoughts on Rigo living on his own? Shut up, dude. He's 28. He better do. Thank you for the 11 months of membership. He smelled of booze and cigarettes. Yeah. I don't know, dude. He hit the low blow. Sucks for Pickett. But he would have beaten him anyway. Let's be real. That's a grappling difference right there. All right, let me listen to this post-fight interview, see what he says. Nutshot was clear as day. I thought so as well. All right. He did good, though. He dominated him. But it was a groin shot. Impression of drunk John Anik protesting Bo Nickal's win to the ref. Drunk? How do I do drunk? This fucking ginger is a retard and hit him in the groin tonight. Thank you for the $2. Uh-oh, looks like he's upgraded to Bo 0.04 cent. Good one. Bo Nickal looks like if Guru trained. What I tell you about gingers, chat? What do you know? Another fucking white guy comes along and he's ginger. I'm telling you about this ginger thing. I'm telling you. Thank you for the $5, Seth Hale. To be honest, if Bo fights someone with decent takedown defense, he might get smoked. He's not really getting better just fighting these guys with no takedown defense. But he will improve in the gym because he's so new to the game of MMA, so he will get better. Thank you for the $2, Gina Carano. Thoughts on every 19-year-old living on their own? That's not the truth. Thank you for the, at least not in London. No way. I think average move-out age in London is 24. Thank you for the $2, Boss Skaggs. Groin shot wasn't in the script, so they're ignoring it. Okay. Do you think the majority of your audience is older or younger than you? I think about the same age. Thank you for the $10, Leah O'Connor. We love ginger representation. True. I'm telling you, man, there's a lot of gingers. There's not a lot of gingers in real life, but in the UFC, there's a lot of them with a touch of that ginger in them. Connor, Sandhagen, Gaethje, Felder used to have it. Bo Nickal now is in the mix. I mean, there's a lot of them. Miss Giordano, I'm on it. I can't see it, dude. Sorry. Thank you for the donation, though. It's off the screen. When you turn 24, you're going to change it to 25. I'm 24. I'll be 25 this year. Late this year. Thank you for the $5. Creed 3 movie review. I haven't seen it. Fuck that film. I don't like films nowadays. Thank you for the $5, dude. Yuri and Hill just faced off in the crowd. I know. I commented on it. Nickal did struggle a little to get the takedown. He did, yeah. But he also fell off balance immediately with a head kick. Thank you for the $2. Felder is the most underrated lightweight in the UFC history. He is very underrated. What were their reactions to Cody Garbrandt winning? This was a very tough watch. Well done, Cody, but I don't think that showed us he's ready and back. Okay. Lamest shit. Circle around the whole time. Yeah, it wasn't a good performance from him. They didn't even do an individual post for his win. Thank you for the $2, Guru. You should get a ferret. I'm not going to get a ferret, good sir. You silly sausage. Hi, top Shagger Guru. You reckon 1v1 Lauren Murphy W? Yeah, I'd beat Lauren Murphy. Any female fighter I beat. They're female. Even 1998, 1999, school year age. Shut up, would you, mate? Thank you for the $2, Ezra Rattigan. Cup shot to takedown. Yeah, he did hit him in the groin. He did hit him in the groin. I'll make a video on that tomorrow if they post his win. Why you breathe so close to the mic? I can do whatever the fuck I want and you'll shut up and take it, you dirty cunt. I'm just commenting on social media about things. Thank you for the $2. Thoughts on Jesse on fire with only 500 viewers in his stream? All good. You know, we can't all have viewers. Thank you for the $5. Impression of Cody talking about... Nah, I'm not doing anything about that. It's so legitimate that you can't speak about it without getting vanished off the internet. So I can't speak about that. So chill out a bit, yeah? Fucking idiot. Your YouTube fans suck. They do. They do suck indeed. Gamrot decision win, Turner. Okay. Rip Leach, he choked on a chopstick. He did not choke on a chopstick at all. You don't eat chopsticks in Asia. You use them to eat. Severus Snape impression, please. Harry Potter. Well, Ron Weasley. Harry Potter. Thank you for the $2. Guru be talking to us like we won't shoot him in real life. Jesus, dude. These Americans. At least stab me like a gentleman in the UK. Just saw someone unironically say give Pereira to Bo after that performance. I have a feeling Bo's fan base will be intolerable. Well, he's going to have all the wrestling Andes on his team. All the loser wrestlers that think they're cool. All just shouting about him. MMA Guru go sneaker shopping with Complex soon? No, probably not. I'm not really into shoes. Thank you, Tankai, for the missed dono, $2. Thank you for that. Sean Strickland impression for 1 hour. Don't scam. Fuck you. This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy, dude. Thank you for the $1. Haha. Thank you for the 40 rupees. Won my first bet of the night. Cody via decision. Yes, good for you. If Gamrot gets a takedown, what will he do then? I think he'll win. Drew Dober drooling in the crowd in anticipation. Yeah, he is. Drooling in the crowd. Okay. At least we live on our own and maintain eye contact, I assume. All right. You're tough, dude. Super tough dude, you are. Wow. You're a crazy dude. Thank you for the £2. Your kick and telegrams leaked. Melt your hard drive quick. My kick and telegrams. What the fuck is even that? You think Bo might be inbred? He's ginger. Yeah, you have to be inbred if you're ginger. That's the power. Sus Connor learning a spell from Snape impression. Which one lowers Agui's trousers, you? Which one do I use on Chandler to drop his trousers? In the changing room, you? Revealo cockendo, yeah? I don't know. Drew Dober would love it. All the... Okay, Jesus, chill. Gamrot, Jarlin Turner on its way. Do. Thank you for the $2 Just realized how much of a big dog lion Gamrot is. Shut up, chat. You're gonna jinx it. Jarlin Turner will win now. Subscribe to the channel, y'all. Haven't said that once this stream. We go live every day and do these types of Q&As. And we do this every weekend for the fights as well. It's coming up to 4 a.m. I'd appreciate some support, please. It would be really good. I'll be doing an event recap after this as well. Dober tweeted about it. No, he didn't. No, he didn't, dude. Did he really tweet about it? No, they showed it on screen. Impression of Cody and Robbie Lawler talking philosophy. Dober tweet. Yes. Let me see what he tweeted about it. Hang on. I don't give a fuck whatever that dono just said. Sorry, Dober tweeted about it. Did he tweet? Turner and Gamrot got my eyes on this one. I bet you do, dude. Sitting there in his hood, in his outfit, in his house. Got his eyes on this one, boys. Thank you for the $2. You like the PewDiePie of MMA? Oh, all right. That's a bit weird, but fair enough. I'll take it. The big dog of the scene. Impression of Cody and Robbie Lawler talking philosophy.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be a tough time if you think about things negatively.
Exactly. That's all I got. Big dog, polar bear, lion. Yeah. Rigo agrees you're wrong on this fight. No, Rigo picked Gamrot. Shut up about Rigo. I'm not reading any more Rigo things. Giving him free advertising, mate. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a big dog, big bear. I'm a lion. I'm the predator of the prey that is hiding. Thank you for staying up late, Master Jew. No problem. It's my job, you good sir. Of course I should stay up late for it, you know? I'm the predator of the prey that is hiding. Jarlin's armor marks. I'm not sure about them. Gamrot's just got to watch out for the guillotine and the dash chokes when he shoots in. You got to get a good entry on a single leg with his head on the inside. It's about to commence. Jesus, Jarlin Turner's huge for this weight class. On. Oh, geez, he's massive for fucking lightweight, dude. Front kick to the body early. Gamrot needs to not strike at all, is what he needs to do. 447, 446, 445, 444, 443, 442, 441, 440. He's looking for that front kick on Gamrot. Gamrot sitting back early on here. Right hook from Gamrot on the inside. Leg kick from Gamrot, and he moves out again. Ban that Johan Liebert guy. Time him out, please, mod. Good shots from both there. Jarlin looking to counter on Gamrot early. Leg kick from Gamrot, and he moves out of the way. Really skinny legs on Jarlin Turner. Fakes a takedown, does Gamrot there. Leg kick from Gamrot again on the outside, and he's moving. Jarlin Turner trying to back him up against the cage. Gamrot clears the front kick to the body. Shoots in. Drives. Gets down Jarlin Turner. Secures top position. But Jarlin Turner looking to scramble here. Gamrot drives him over himself. Turner still looking to scramble up, but Gamrot's got a hold of his hips, which is good. Just needs to keep his hips close here. Try and settle over on top in half guard here, which he's looking to try and do, but Jarlin's legs are so long. Gamrot's got to scoop up that rear hand and drive Turner over himself here, which he's trying to do. Gamrot's over one leg on the takedown. Turner on bottom. Gamrot looking to scoop the hips a bit closer towards him. He's bringing down the trousers of Turner a little bit. Keeping his head high in the takedown here, which he needs to do. He's wrestling a taller person. Turner's looking to get back up to his feet, and he does. Gamrot's going to try and drag him here against the cage. Gamrot tries to throw him. Needs to knee the thigh here in the clinch. See what I mean? He won't do nothing. What were you just saying? What will he do if he gets him down? It's just what will he do if he keeps getting him down and Jarlin starts to slow a bit? That's the question. And Turner's out. Lands a few punches and a good kick. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Left hand from Gamrot. He gets dropped to his ass, but drives over the top. Turner's looking for an arm here, but Gamrot's going to be able to get his head out of the legs of Turner. Turner needs to be careful not to give up the back position here. Very awkward position for both. Turner could try and triangle it, but Gamrot looks like he's going to be able to get his head out over the top. There you go. And he passes over. Turner scrambles, but Gamrot on top in half guard. This is a big way to end the round. Looking to punch. Turner looking to get his guard back here. You were wrong. I mean, he's on top again here at the end of the round. We'll see what you can do with it. Passes over there to the other side. Lands a punch on Turner. Turner going to give up his back nearly. No. Frames off. Good punches from Gamrot towards the end of the round. Might go for another throw here on Turner, who's punching in the clinch. Turner looking to separate, and he does. Turner bleeding from the mouth here. Misses a spinning kick. 10 seconds left. One round over. I don't know. Close round. I don't know what happened when Gamrot ended up on his ass, though. So I guess we can see. 1-0 Gamrot if he didn't get dropped there at all. Turner dropped him. I need to see if he did, because that will definitely win him the round if he did, but I'm not sure if he did. Might have just clashed in the clinch. Run dun 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 run dun 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 run dun 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 dun. There's a trip. Okay. This should have been Dober. Okay, chat, chill. The sweatier it gets, the better it is for Gamrot, though. 1-0 Gamrot, no slip. I will see. They should show it. They need to show that shit. Yeah, if it's not a drop, then it's 10-9 Gamrot. But is it a drop? Like, we need to fucking see that on the replay. I guess not, or they would have definitely shown it. Looked like they just clashed. Because Gamrot landed a few good leg kicks at range that round. Round 2. They touch gloves. Gamrot fakes a leg kick and moves. 448, 447, 446. Right hand to the body from Gamrot. Jesus, Turner's massive. He's so big for the division. I know his legs are skinny. Good kick there from Turner to the arms. You know he's big for the division, but still, it's crazy when you look at him in the cage. Turner's very ready to counter. Good leg kick from Gamrot again. Nearly landed there. They both move. Twitter's coming out to defend Turner massively, even though it's a very close round that could go to Gamrot because of the control. Body shot from Gamrot again. It's a bit better at range from him. Good leg kick there from Gamrot. Now we'll see what happens when he shoots. Good leg kick from Turner. Timmy, Turner. Good right hand from Gamrot. Moves out the way of the counters. Turner misses again. Kick to the arms from Turner. Right hand lands on the chin from Gamrot. That was a good movement there. Good leg kick from Gamrot, and he moves. Doing a much better job on the outside here. Good leg kick again from Gamrot on the outside. Left hand from Gamrot, and he moves. Gamrot doing much better at range this round. 303, 302, 301. But Turner is massive for the division. Good leg kick from Turner there. That was good. He's landed 2 of them this round. Gamrot shoots in. Fell off balance again there. Separates. Kick to the arms from Turner. Good front kick from Turner. Right hand lands from Gamrot, though. That was a good right hand from Gamrot. Good shot from Turner. Gamrot backs up and moves. Turner running after him. Ducks under, Turner does. Or Gamrot does. Turner sprawls it, though. Gamrot tries to drive through. Can't quite get it. Good defense by Turner. Kicks the body of Gamrot there. Gamrot circles. Oh, Gamrot's cut. That's big for a scoring. Jab from Gamrot. Left hand from Turner. Gamrot ducks under a kick from Turner there. Little right hook on the inside there from Turner. Gamrot moves out of the way of a kick again. Right hand from Gamrot on the chin of Turner. Good takedown from Gamrot. Good takedown. Half guard on top as well. Half guard on top for Gamrot with 1:30 to go. And this is a close round, so this is big. Gamrot side control. Some punches. Some good punches. He's got a crucifix position here on Turner. Half guard on top for Gamrot. Passes back into half guard again. This is huge for Gamrot at the end of round 2, if he can keep this position. Another little punch. Needs to get his hands on the inside. Yep, there you go. Trying to pass over into mount here, but Turner's doing a good job wrapping up his leg. Another little punch from Gamrot. Another punch. Turner gets his arms on the inside. Gamrot gets him back. A few more little punches. Turner looking for elbows on bottom. Tries to scramble there. Can't quite do it. Half guard again for Gamrot and some more punches. More punches from Gamrot. Pins the arm down of Turner. Elbows from Gamrot now. Little slapping blows here. Crucifix position. He's just punching Turner in the face with little tiny shots over and over. Turner just trying to rive on bottom, but he can't get out from underneath. Gamrot might look to take mount with a few seconds to go. He's won this round for sure, though. So 1-1 or 2-0 Gamrot. Probably 1-1 if they think that's a knockdown from Turner in round 1, though. But that's clearly a Gamrot round. So there you go. We'll see how round 3 looks. Better on the feet from Gamrot that round as well, I think. He landed a lot more leg kicks and shots still on the feet. And Turner's looking a bit more defeated this round. No, it isn't Turner dropped him. He didn't drop him. He got knocked down. We'll see. I didn't see it. They're not showing us any of it. He got dropped. He didn't get dropped. Let's see it. Right hand. Got hit. Where's the knockdown? I didn't see it. That wasn't a knockdown. There was no knockdown. He didn't get knocked down. They would be showing the knockdowns if he got knocked down. Are you dumb? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Judaism. Okay. It's not 2-0 Turner. It's 1-1 or 2-0 Gamrot. What the fuck are you talking about? Stats show a knockdown. There's no live stats right now. Round 3 coming up. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't see a knockdown that round. I keep seeing him clash, but no punch knocking him down. Gamrot the favourite after 2 rounds. I mean, I don't know what you guys are thinking. Still a close fight, though. All good knee, but good shot from Gamrot. Good knee from Turner there, but Gamrot shoots. Drives Turner over the top of himself. Turner's got to get back up early here. Gamrot's shifting over the top of him, trying to keep the hips close. Pinning the arm, but Turner's at least got to the cage this time. Gamrot's grabbing the glove. He grabbed the glove there a little bit. Referee slapped his hand away, though. He's scooping up Turner's hips. Trying to get over the top of him here, trying to get tall. He's trying to maybe turn a corner here in the takedown defense. Turner back up, but Gamrot got body lock. Good job by Turner. Turner. If you're looking for a burner, to keep everybody working. Lateral drop from Gamrot, and he ends up on top in the scramble, but Turner's got a whizzer, and he's back up. Gamrot pushing him up against the cage again. Turner getting low. Could be open for a trip here. Could be open for a trip. Needs to be careful. Could be open for a trip. There he goes. Gamrot going for the trip. Turner defends. Still needs to watch for the trip, though, because he's tall and Gamrot's got double unders here. Referee helping a brother out. Gamrot knees the thigh a few times. You can't separate this when he's got double unders. Gamrot kneeing the thighs of Turner. Knees the thigh again and again. Gamrot needs to go for an outside trip. He's being told to work. So he does need to work here a little bit now. Been here for a bit too long. And the ref saves it. Double unders. That's tough for Gamrot. 2:05 on the clock left in this round. Turner kicks the arms. Gamrot checks the clock. 142, 141, 1 minute 40. 2 lands from Turner there. That was a good punch from Turner. Gamrot shoots in again. Gets the legs. Turner defends, but Gamrot back on him. Good defense from Turner there to stuff that takedown. Very good. We'll see if Gamrot shoots again before the end of the round. Turner needs to put that pressure on him. Just misses that kick. Good knee from Turner as Gamrot came in. Moves out of the way of Turner's kick again. Shoots in on a single leg. See what drive he has here at the end of the fight. Scoops it up. Tries to change angles on Turner. Drives him up against the cage. Gets the double leg. Trying to scoop Turner out from the cage here. He's got the double. Picks up Turner. So tall for the division. He can't quite get under him. Turner sprawling all the way down here. Gamrot needs to change an angle on him. And drag to the side of Turner here. All right, he's just got here. Fucking hell. Turns over. Drives over Gamrot. Takes the back position. Standing. Looks to drag Gamrot. Turner defends well, though. Gamrot ends up on top at the end. This is huge. He needs to do damage, and he does do damage in mount. This is his round now. Lands a few shots in mount on Turner. So I think he gets that round. Tough fight, but I reckon Gamrot got it 2-1. I don't know. There's a world where you can justify Turner winning, but they got to go Gamrot because of the mount at the end. He won. Boring, though. Fucking hell, boring. Just sniffed him up against a cage all fight long. But yeah, you can't give Turner the third because he didn't do much on the feet outside of one good punch. Round 2, he definitely loses. Round 3, he got mounted at the end and took a couple shots. You got to give it to Gamrot. And he got a takedown at the start. So yeah, you got to go with Gamrot there. There's a knee from... Oh, this is round 1 still. Round 1's an argument to Gamrot. So yeah, that's a good punch from Gamrot there. Called it. Yeah, Gamrot won. Close fight, though. I could see a split decision. But Gamrot should win, to be fair. Turner just didn't do enough in the third. They got to give it to Gamrot. Lay and pray. I mean, what did Turner really do in round 3? The ending of it was enough for Gamrot to win it. He tried to hip toss Gamrot, but Gamrot ended up taking mount, landing a few good shots of ground and pound at the end, you know? With an elbow there, a punch there, a punch there. Yeah, you got to give it Gamrot in the third. 2-1 or 3-0. Close, though. Close. Chat, you were very strongly saying that Turner's winning this. What the fuck are you talking about? 1 and 2? No. Racial bias from Mark Smith. Shouldn't have separated. No, you should have. This should be Gamrot's win, though, for sure. Short notice as well. You got to give him credit for that, you know? Mateus Gamrot, there you go. Thank you for the €40 ban, Gamrot. He's a disgrace. Always kills prospects. He does. Short notice, though. But yeah, not a fun performance from Gamrot by any means whatsoever. Let's listen to the post-fight speech. Trevor Peak, Rex Gamrot. Okay. Dober's wanking at home right now. Wanking. He did damage in round 2, chat. What are you talking about? It comes down to round 2, and he was crucifix punching him over and over. Oh. Yeah, he won, but it wasn't a great performance. But he did take it on like 3 weeks notice. But yeah, he won. 30-27. Dude, chat, you're being fucking... There's no way you can know if they were knockdowns or not. You're being so salty, chat. Because this whole week you've been wanting Gamrot to lose this. And you've been saying Turner's going to win. You cannot act like you know they were knockdowns. You cannot. They would have shown them on the replay if they were clear knockdowns. We have no idea if they were. And everyone's like, they were. You don't know. Thank you for the $2. Peak versus Terrence. And the judges don't know either. So that's how it goes. Who wins Battle of the Technique? Who wins Battle of the Technique? That's a great fight though, right, chap? Terrence McKinney versus Trevor Peak. They should do that next. I actually wouldn't mind if they did that next. They almost robbed Gamrot the scoring criteria below. I don't know. What was the official decision? What was it? Split? He does sound like the dictator. He does. Thank you for the $5, Guy Dude 5. This fight just proved that Turner would not be fast nor brave enough for Dober. You were not fast enough. Yeah, if that was Gamrot on full camp, he would have been able to capitalize on the takedowns a bit more. My name is Mateusz Gamrot from Poland, and I want to say thank you to you guys. I want to say Dane Lambert, ATT, Primo. I am Mateusz Gamrot from Poland. Thank you much. Thank you for the $2. Gam lost me money. How can't he submit? Dude, shut up, mate. You're getting too edgy, man. Just shut up. Fucking hell. Thank you for the £2. Dober is still... The crowd booed Islam. You missed it. There you go. W crowd. Is that what chat was saying? W crowd. I just did the Gamrot impression there. Merc Zeta. Thank you. I read that, but I didn't process it. Thoughts on Black Guy losing to White? Shut up, dude. Chad, Polish Big Bear, Big Dog Gamrot destroys mutant-looking Turner. Big victory for the West. Turner's from the West. What are you fucking talking about? The crowd booed Islam. You missed it. I should have seen it. That would have been great. Thank you. Nobody ever. Indeed. Yeah, that's tough for Turner because, you know, I don't know. That's a setback because it's also like a fight that kind of shows weakness for him, for some other prospects on the rise. Easy game a win. Felt that weight bully, bum, and bias ref. And also, Gamrot did some decent shots on the feet as well. In round 2, especially, he did some good shots on the feet. But there you go. Gamrot beats the weight monster of the division. On short notice. Not a good performance, though. Not a good performance from him. But I did call it. Decision. I feel like Gamrot hit his ceiling, loses to the top 5. Yeah, it wasn't the best. Also, you got to consider, chat. Turner was training for a striker. What happened? Brady looks like cancer patient. Stop talking about cancer, man. Everyone's talking about that today. 10 out of 10 on the Yaka. Why did I cash out? I don't know, dude. That's unlucky. Is it pronounced Juru? I'm not Jewish. Turner is a horrific mutant. Gamrot's a Chad. Okay, chill out a little bit. Looks like KSI a bit. Like a stretched KSI. Edgy. I'm a black. Sharp, dude. Thank you for the $2. What happened? Thank you for the $5 Australian. Jesus Christ, cunt. Did you see Rogan saying a few weeks ago that Ngannou dominated Gane? Yeah, stupid as fuck. Doesn't even pay attention. Yeah, he needs to stop talking about the sport because he don't know what he's talking about at all. What's next? Shavkat Neal? Dude, this would be sad if Neal wins because he literally gamed the fucking system to have a 5-pound weight advantage. That'd be tough. McGregor in the crowd. He looks so weird without the beard. He looks so weird without the beard. And he definitely got veneers as well. Yes or no, chat? Conor McGregor got veneers. Yes or no? What do you guys think? He claims he didn't, but he definitely did. Thank you for the $2. Who wins Gamrot versus Poirier? Probably Gamrot. Poirier's takedown defense is lackluster recently. No longer the MMA guru, you're the MMA nephew now. Okay, thank you. People really saying 30-27 Turner. Yeah, it wasn't a bad decision at all. That's stupid. Yes, he definitely did. McGregor and Islam in the crowd. Hope a brawl happens. That would be cool. That'd be pretty crazy. Be a cool little storyline. Mouthful of porcelain. Yeah, for sure. Jesus, chat is Omega dumb tonight. It's the meme. They've been wanting Turner to win that fight for a long time. Thank you for the but maybe chat, just to appease you a little bit here. Maybe you know, you never know. Wow, everyone's saying robbery. That's stupid as fuck. There's no way that was a robbery. 1 and 3. Yeah, they're just being retarded. No way he won round 3. He didn't get anything close to a knockdown. McGregor in the crowd because they are shooting that Roadhouse movie in between fights. True. Maybe he'll jump in there in between fights. Makes sense. Thank you for the $5, Javid Benz, because I'm a long-time supporter of the channel, man. I appreciate you, man. Why doesn't Egyptian Hamdi Abdullah Wahab have a fight? Well, you'll be upset to hear this, George, for $2, but Hamdi Abdullah Wahab is suspended for 2 fucking years for testing positive for roids. PEDs. Outright took PEDs for his debut. Got suspended. Thank you for the $2, dude. He's out for 2 years. Thank you for the $10, Bertrand 850. Impression of Sus Connor telling us why he shaved his beard. So I can fucking lick ass way better with it, yeah? I'm sick of that fucking anal juice getting all over me fucking tash. Thank you for the $10. Is that good enough? Thank you for the $5. Josh Feeney said, how can you give Gamrot that, but think Gane beat Ngannou? Yeah, I don't know. That's stupid as fuck. Thank you for the $5, dude. People just pick and choose. Thank you for the $5, Desmond Kaiser. I feel Gamrot loses to Chandler, Olives, and Darman in a rematch, but his striking is worrying. But his striking is quite worrying, to be fair, but he's very picky and choosy over his exchanges. And he's in and out a lot. In and out movement is a lot with him. So he's tricky to catch. You know what I mean? So you got to wait for him to get in, but then you don't know whether him getting in is the takedown or not. So that's what he does. But yeah, the problem with those opponents beating him is if they don't finish him early, he will, and it's a 5-rounder, let's say, he'll drown them in the later rounds with the pressure. Especially Chandler and Oliveira and Poirier. They all gas. But I would pick Sarukian in a rematch, though. He massively improved his grappling for that Demir fight. Doba has a better chance with a Turner loss. He does. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, chat. To appease you, at least now we have a better chance of getting Doba versus Turner. The meme fight of the century. Thank you for the £2. What we think, Neal? Any chance here? Yeah, massive chance. I was going to pick him, but he got injured in the middle of training camp, and now he's missed weight, so I don't know what to think about it, but he's got a solid chance to win here. Yeah, Shavkat's not that good. Jon Jones is limping on ESPN Instagram. People keep saying that, but I don't know. Thank you for the $2, Hot and Sweaty Halo. I appreciate your $2, dude. Love the stream, Guru. Question, if Jones wins, how? I'm not sure. If Jones wins, it'll be TKO to ground and pound or submission. Guru, you do gay impressions extremely well. Stop it. Thank you for the $2, Mario Echeverria. Brunson just announced retirement. Yeah, no surprise there. He said if he couldn't get the belt, he was going to quit. So there you go. The King of the North approves Guru's picks tonight. Black Jon Snow. Bastard picks from the North. Bastard. The White Walkers have come. Bastards from the North. Thank you for the $2. Jarlin Turner kind of looks like Dreamy Ball. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the $5, UFC Wolf. Congrats on 4K live viewers again. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Like the stream, guys. I do this every day. Thank you for the $2. What was the most live viewers you ever had? 7K for Makhachev Volkanovski. Thank you for the $2, Mr. Furaben. Impression of an old Greg versus Diaz. I'm gonna maintain that. Hold up. I ain't fighting this guy. And he pulls out of the fight, most likely. Do. Should be a no contest. Dude, people cheat all the time and no one gives a reaction like that, though. I get why they're saying it about Bo Nickal's groin shot, but no one was saying that when Oliveira glove grabbed Poirier. You know what I mean? Neal only throws his left hand. Yeah, he does, to be fair. He doesn't have much off of his lead. It's all rear attacks, especially with the kicks as well. So we'll see what Shavkat does to mitigate that. Have you seen Gane impersonate Nate Diaz? It's awesome. I have. Yeah, he did the whole flexing thing. What's up? Ha. Hold up. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit right there. Went a bit southern with it there. Sorry. Twick is getting there. Hit him with some good shit. Leave with a pocket full of cash. Ha. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Who wins, Sam Hyde or Joe Rogan in boxing? Let's go, Sam Hyde. Come on now, he's too big. Congratulations on 8.3 billion live viewers. Thank you. I don't know if that's true at all, but thank you. Thank you for the £2. Impression of Paddy in the Night's Watch. The White Walkers have come. You must go beyond the wall to fight them. You can beat them by burning them or dragon glass. Lad, I'm not feeling it, mate. I'd rather stay here behind the fucking wall, lad. It's too cold out there, lad. I'm not doing it. Paddy, we need your help beyond the wall, or you'll be beheaded for being a traitor. Lads, I'm fucking fine, mate. I'm busy, mate. Can't you do it another time, lads? I can't win a fucking bogus decision against the White Walkers, lads. The judges are on the side, mate. Are you sure? Paddy, you'll be hung, drawn, and quartered for being a coward. Mate, let it happen, mate. I'd rather fucking die, mate. Just give me a fucking cabbage, mate. I need to eat something. Scousers don't get beheaded, lad. We'll see about that when I put your head to steel blade. I'm a fucking Scouser, lad. We don't get beheaded. Joe's diagnosing injuries again. Yeah, of course he is. Did he diagnose it to Jeff Neal? Did he diagnose it to Jeff Neal? Because I'm telling you guys, Did he diagnose an injury for Jeff Neal? Yes. Okay. Well, there you go. I'm telling you about my theory about Joe Rogan, dude. He loves him. Can't get enough of him. He'll make an excuse for all of them. How's he 175? He missed weight by 4 pounds. Looks soft around the midsection. Yeah, it's just stupid. Sam Hyde ruins him and calls out Obama. Okay. At least there's a nice break between this fight and the main event, right, chat? Thank you for the membership, Sean. Thank you for the $2. What's the difference between Jeff Neal and Neil Magny? The first and second name of each. I feel like Jeff Neal can win this. I'll be honest with you. I feel like he can get this one done. It's a good fight for him. It's a great fight for him. I'd love to see him fight him. It'd be an amazing fight for him. It's going to be good. Yep. We're in. Jeff Neal, Shavkat Rakmanov. I feel like Jeff Neal's got a solid chance here. Shavkat's entries for takedowns aren't the best. I'm telling you. Could be a Jeff Neal win. Could be a Jeff Neal win. Head kick from Shavkat. He gets to clinch. Over-unders immediately. See about his entry here. I feel like, oh, good knee to the body from Shavkat. Thank you for the $2. Sus Pastor Rakmanov found brutally murdered. Shut up, dude. We'll see how good his entry here is on Jeff Neal. Good knee to the body from Shavkat again. Over-unders for Jeff Neal in the clinch now. Neal looking big and strong. Definitely used that extra weight. Looking massive out there. Good knee to the body again from Shavkat. Again, Neal's very left-hand heavy. Lands it there. Shavkat's got to be careful throwing kicks at that range. 359, 358, 357, 356, 355, 354, 353, 352, 351, 3 minutes 50. Right hand from Shavkat. Front kick to the body. Neal lands a left hand back. Neal lands a 1-2. See? It's going to be interesting. See what I mean about Shavkat? He's not the best on the feet, man. There's some holes there. They clash in the clinch. Right hand from Shavkat again. 1-2 on the inside from Shavkat. Good knee to the body from Shavkat. Over-unders again. He needs to keep the clinch. Goes for a Polish throw. Can't quite get it. Good knee to the body again. Good defense from Jeff Neal. It's why I think Shavkat would lose to Hamzat. Good knee to the body from Shavkat again. Jeff Neal looks for double unders. He gets them. See what happens on the break here. He pushes off. 1-2 around the guard from Shavkat. He seems open, man. Straight left from Neal. Looking for his lead hook. Neal moving around a lot. Looking for the head kick. Shavkat catches the kick. Throws some weird shots. Leaves his chin wide open. He's got a tie clinch here. Jeff Neal lands. Good job by Jeff Neal early to stuff the takedowns. Good double shots from Neal. Good shots back from Shavkat, though. Neal ducks under. Lands on the break partially. Looking to get aggressive here. Clinch again. Big knee from Shavkat. Punch from Neal on the break. Counter hook from Shavkat. Neal looking for a slapping hook there. Neal still moving around the outside. Good body kick from Shavkat and a right hook. Kick back from Neal. Jab from Shavkat. 152, 151, 1 minute 50 on the clock. Body shot from Shavkat. So close, though. Good fight. Good shot from Neal again. Shavkat laughs at it, but that's a good shot. Shavkat moves out of the way. Good head movement there. Really nice head movement. They touch gloves. Don't know, maybe a head clash. Head kick from Shavkat. Neal felt that one. Neal felt that head kick. Good knees to the clinch. Head kick landed around the guard and cut open Neal with the toe. The toe cut open Neal with that head kick. Big knee to the body again from Shavkat. Neal got cut from that head kick. Good knee to the body again from Shavkat. 111. 110, 109, 108, 107, 106, 105 against the cage. Neal pushing him up there. Shavkat should try and keep this. Yeah, he's trying to keep it. Double unders for Neal. Shavkat works for an underhook. Why is the ref stepping in? Someone's mouthpiece is out. All right, you got to return him to the same position now. Return them to the same position. Oh, my God, the ref. Jeff Neal got caught by a right hand. Shavkat misses the knee. He should be having him in the clinch here, but never mind. Herb Dean ruined it. Thank you for the membership, Barriault, Shaitami. Right, we're back in the clinch anyway, though. No problem. Elbow from Shavkat on the break. Right hands. Big knee to the body. Knee to the body again. Big shots from Shavkat again. Neal's still dangerous, though. Swinging back. Shavkat moves. Still walking down Jeff Neal here early. Stiff jab from Shavkat. Neal on the run. Neal feeling the pressure here. Good straight shot from Neal. Shavkat moves his head well, though. Good counter hook from Shavkat. Neal tagged him back at the end of the round, but 10-9 Shavkat for sure. Bad refereeing by Herb there. Terrible. Thank you for the $2 Hank Hill impression. I have no idea what he sounds like. I'm so sorry. From Bob's Burgers, you mean? I have no idea what he sounds like. Hey there, dude. How's it going, man? I don't know. Something like South Park voice like that. That'd be my best guess at what he might sound like. Hey there, dude. How's it going, bro? That's classic South Park voice. Rate Shavkat now. He's looking good. Looking good. Open in some areas, but he's looking good. Oof. Head kick nearly landed. Oh, that's when the mouthpiece came out. Okay. Some biased highlights. I feel like Shavkat landed the majority of the good shots. There's the head kick with the toe that cut open Neal and wobbled him for a second. Herb is the gold standard. Rogan, yeah, you messed up that moment there. Right, we'll see what happens here. Shavkat should force the clinch. It's actually pretty good. It's like a South Park impression. Right hand, but good shot back from Neal. Neal landed a good shot back there. Good body kick from Neal. He looks massive out there, to be fair. It looks like Deji on roids. Good 1-2 from Neal. Shavkat's kind of got to get momentum in the round, you know? When they're picking 1 for 1. It's very competitive. It's front kick to the body from Shavkat. Neal looks for his head kick, doesn't land it. Shavkat back on the pressure. They clinch. They separate. Neal caught him a few times there. Shavkat throws back. Jabs from Shavkat. Neal looking for his overhand. Big knee to the body from Shavkat there. Body kick again from Shavkat lands. Head kick from Shavkat. Right hand. They clinch. Over-unders. Shavkat gets wrist control. Looking for his knee. Over-unders. Here we go. Good knee to the body from Shavkat in the clinch. Jeff Neal works for double unders. Shavkat gets to clinch back. Wrist control for Shavkat to open up another knee here. There it is. Big knee to the body from Shavkat. Looking for it again. Head position. Got it. Shooting down for a single leg. He's on the single. But Neal has 2-on-1. Shavkat drags him out. Looks to tip him over himself. Neal, very good takedown defense. Very good takedown defense. They separate. That was huge for Neal. Front kick to the body from Shavkat. Lead hand. Lands afterwards. Looking good on the feet. They clash again. Neal backs up. Looks for his head kick. Doesn't land it. Neal looking a bit sloppier here, but good straight left still. Still good punches from Neal. Shavkat needs to be careful with that right hand. There's a right hook, though. That was nice. Good counter shots from Neal. Stiff jab from Shavkat and again, 3 in a row. That's good work. Front kick to the body from Shavkat. Left hand from Neal lands good. Shavkat takes it, but another straight left lands from Neal. Shavkat acknowledged that as well. Neal landed a few good shots there. Jab from Shavkat, but Neal's tired as well. Right hand from Shavkat. Ducks under the counter. Ducks under. Uppercut, uppercut, uppercut. Clinch. Big elbow from Shavkat. And again, Neal lands a counter though, but they're in the clinch again. Neal's still dangerous in this fight. Shavkat's got a chin on him. Big knee to the body from Shavkat in the clinch. He's forcing the clinch now as well. Blood's getting in the eye of Jeff Neal on that left side of his. Shavkat looking for head position here to shoot down on another single. No. They're fighting in the clinch. Neal turns him around. Shavkat separates. Neal's got blood in his eye. 1-2 from Shavkat with a jab afterwards. Right hand. They clinch, separate. Front kick to the body misses from Shavkat. Stiff jab from Shavkat. Clinches again. Looks for the knee but misses it. Right hand from Shavkat. Body kick behind it. Teep to the body. Right hand from Shavkat. Left hand from Neal. Neal landed back again. Shavkat smiles at it. That was a good shot. Jab from Shavkat, and again. All on the forehead, though. They clinch. Neal turns around the clinch. Breathing heavy, both of them. Fast-paced fight so far. 105, 104, 103, 102, 101. Rakmanov doubling him in the second. Don't think that's entirely accurate, but he's winning. Looking to keep the clinch. Big knee from Shavkat in the clinch. Neal shakes him out of the tie clinch, though. Right hand from... Oh, good couple of them landed from Shavkat. Still bouncing on his feet. Good sign. Right hand. Neal barely misses some counters, though. He's looking for that knee in the clinch. Neal barely missing these shots as Shavkat dips in. Inside leg kick from Neal. Right hand from Shavkat. Body shot from Shavkat. Heel lands a hook upstairs. He felt that body shot. He felt the body shot. Big knee to the body from Shavkat at the end. Few seconds left. Another knee to the body and Neal shakes him round. Looks to throw off the break. Doesn't really land clean. Another Shavkat round 2-0. Great fight. Great fight so far. 2-0 Shavkat. Neal's so dangerous. Yeah, he is dangerous this fight. We'll see if Shavkat can find another attempt. That was a good body shot there. And then the uppercut to the face afterwards. Elbow to the face. I didn't even see these ones. Nice. There's the shot from Neal. Still dangerous the whole round. Swinging. Shavkat's there to be hit. We're getting some signs. This is like the Gilbert Burns fight, but not as close. You know what I mean? Hasn't been dropped or anything. Obviously, Jeff Neal not quite Gilbert Burns either. Shavkat beats Chimaev. I don't know. I think Chimaev can out-grapple him. Round 3 coming up. 2-0 Shavkat. Do. Let's see it. Round 3 coming up. They touch gloves. Here we go. Early is when Neal has his chance. When they're both picking at each other. But then Shavkat gets dirty in the clinch with his inside work, and it gets a bit better for him. Neal backing up a lot early here. Head kick from Shavkat. And again, Neal felt that, but he's still swinging. Shavkat misses a knee, catches the kick. Oh, good straight left from Neal. Wheel kick from Shavkat lands around the guard. Neal misses a few punches. Misses the uppercut, gets clipped by Neal, wobbled. Neal on the aggression now. Shavkat clinches, double unders. Neal gets the underhook back. Shavkat needs to push him to the cage here, and he does. Pushes him up against the cage. Neal just hurt Shavkat. Joe Rogan making excuses for Jeff Neal. He always does. Jeff Neal's black. Shavkat forcing the clinch. He got clipped on the feet. Big shot from Neal again. A good knee from Shavkat to the body. Needs to get back to his jab. They clinch up again. No. Neal doing a much more urgent job. Oh, good jab from Shavkat again. 1-2 from Shavkat. They clinch. Shavkat shoots a single. Can't quite get it. Over-unders. Shavkat pushes him up against the cage. 335, 334, 333. Neal's going to be able to escape this if Shavkat doesn't get the arm back. There you go. He does. Looking for the single leg trip here, Shavkat. Oh, Neal nearly slipped. That would have been so sad for him. He nearly slipped off balance there. Kept himself up, though. Shavkat pushing him up against a cage. Should throw some knees to the thigh just to slow him down a bit. When they do break, good knee to the body from Shavkat in the clinch. They're still in the clinch. Neal with a good uppercut. Shavkat shoots in. Over-unders. Over-under back for Jeff Neal. Gets back to a good position. Gets the wrists broken of Shavkat. All right, Herb. Fucking hell, these refs. Like, let him work. He's trying to work. All right, Herb. He's trying to work. There's a knee to the body from him. Jesus. He's been here for 30 seconds. All right, Herb. He just did a knee. There's a knee from Shavkat, and they separate. Fucking hell. 221, 220. Good shot from both, partially. Shavkat still bouncing on his feet. Still moving well. Got his wits back about him here. Good straight right. Neal's hurt. Neal's hurt bad. Neal's hurt really bad. Neal's hurt really bad, but he's swinging and he's dangerous still. Big knee from Shavkat. Neal's hurt badly. Badly hurt, but still swinging back. They're in the clinch again. Neal from Shavkat. Neal. Knee from Shavkat. Elbow from Shavkat. Elbow again. Neal taking this well, but more shots from Shavkat. Holy shit. Shavkat just started fucking him up there for a second. Big knee to the body from Shavkat again. Gets the clinch. Polish throw. Can't quite get it, but takes the back position from it. Trying to drag. He's trying to go for a drag. He needs to get better arm position here. He needs to separate the grip and get better position on Neal here. He gets the wrist. He might be able to top him over here. 124, 123, 122, 121 at 1 minute 20. Herb, shut the fuck up, you fat, ugly cunt. Or I'll shut the fuck up, Herb, you fat, ugly cunt. Fucking idiot, dude. Knee to the body from Shavkat in the clinch. Fucking idiot, dude. Clapping like, come on, come on. He's just got him here. Trying to do anything he can to separate it for Neal. He's just got him in this position. Looking for the neck. Oh, he's actually got the neck. He's going to tap him. He's going to tap Neal. He's going to tap him. Neal taps. Finish rate. Oh, my God, that choke. Oh, my God, he's standing rear naked, choked him without the... Oh, shit. Great job by Shavkat. Wow. Finding that rear naked choke at the end. Dude, Herb was trying to do anything he could to get Jeff Neal a chance out of those clinch positions. Shavkat kept the pressure on. There's the head kick. Clean. Burns TKOs Rakmanov and Neal's takedown defense is on point. Yeah, he has 5-pound weight advantage as well. That was a good combo from Jeff Neal. But Shavkat came right back with that straight right hand. Boom. There's another one as well. Bang. That one wobbled Jeff Neal pretty badly. Jeff Neal's good, but just not complete enough, right? Not enough options. You got to have options at welterweight. Look at that choke. Oh. Left leg on the inside to get a better angle for the crank. Keeps 100% finish rate. Do you see him put his left leg on the inside to like get a better hip leverage? Burns TKOs Rakmanov and yeah. Thank you for that. Damn, that was sick. That was a sick win. Herb caught some autism before this fight. Yeah, Herb was pissing me off, dude. Didn't put them back in the clinch after he separated it to put Shavkat's mouthpiece in. Fucking bullshit, dude. Sucks for Jeff Neal because he gets 30% taken away. And he missed weight and he lost. So he's not going to get much money for this. If Shavkat wasn't so long, I think Neal would beat him. Yeah, but that's the point, isn't it? Like, that's the difference in fucking sizes. Tall and skinny long versus short, compact. That's how it is. It's also the reason If Shavkat wasn't so long, he'd have an easier time taking down Jeff Neal if Neal was a bit taller. You know what I mean? Good win from Shavkat. Glad I didn't switch my pick. Let me see what he says in the post-fight speech. Great win from Shavkat, and he puts the hat on Joe Rogan. Every black fighter. Sharp, dude. Dobe. It's nothing to do with Dober being there. Just listening to the post-fight speech. I'll be back in a second. Just boring shit. Rogan watching Blacks go 0-6 Unbelievable. Step people, cliff dwellers. Okay, true. I really think both beats to Plessis, the pace. But the Chad of Plessis, are you sure? What's your prediction score so far? Undefeated, but the Garbrandt fight. Undefeated, but the Garbrandt fight. He's talking a lot. Fucking hell. Thank you for the $2. Cliff Dweller 1. The Weasel is definitely wanking. Yeah, he is. For sure. Called out Colby Covington. That's a fight. That's a good fight, you know. Because Covington can test that takedown defense. Anyway, now we got a nice half an hour break before the main event. Sorry, Liam Smith. Fucking hell. Neal's stock still goes up. It does, yeah. He still looked good, but got whooped for the most of the fight. Thank you very much for the $5, Ashton Lothar. Inner thoughts as Shavkat was choking Neal be like, oi, 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 oi. Thank you for the £5, dude. Colby's retired. Yeah, he is. Everyone wants Colby. Colby wants no one. Hamzat takes on winner versus Usman Edwards. Okay. Shavkat versus Bilal. That could be good. Fight night main event. Potentially get Hamzat Shavkat for the belt. Yep. Jake Gyllenhaal, Conor McGregor in the crowd. Wow, McGregor's wife rubbing up his chest on camera. Fair enough. Getting busy with it in the crowd. Thank you for the $5, Hafiz Adagun. It's not too late to change your pick to the main event for Jones. For Jon Jones to save your record of the year. Thoughts on the card so far? Great card so far, chat. What do you think? Really good card so far. We'll see how it ends, of course, because Jones has a habit of being dull, but we'll see. Same with Gane. Really good card. I'm not switching to Jones. I'm picking Gane. There hasn't been a single underdog this card. There hasn't been a single underdog win this card. And Gane's the underdog in the main event. I'm feeling good. Thank you for the $2. Thoughts on Dana saying Stipe is next for the winner? Yeah, I don't like that. If Jones wins, I get it. Do it in July. But if Gane wins, Gane should fight the winner of Pavlovich versus Blades and then do Stipe versus Jones for like nothing in the main event of a fight night, in the main event of a pay-per-view anyway. Thank you for the 20 Australian dollars. Jesus Christ, cunt. I appreciate your 20 Australian dollars, good sir. Can't wait for Colby to completely ignore this call out. True. Just to remove Colby from the rankings already. Yeah, he needs to get his fucking shit together, the court case, and get going. Fucking taking ages. We all know what's next for Neal. Neal versus Burns, second places. Okay. No. That's stupid as fuck. Terrible matchup. No. No offense, but dude, why is number 6 fighting for a belt? Why? There's no need for number 6 to be fighting for a belt. It doesn't make any sense. Manon Fiorot's number 1 off a win. Why has this matchup even been made? They're so desperate for a Mexican champion, I swear to God. Thank you for the $2, SJD. Shevchenko wardrobe malfunction and nip slips, please. No, I'm good. I don't even want to see it. Ain't nothing to see, bruv. Wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I've been in myself and I didn't know I was lost. Didn't know I was lost. Thank you for the $2. Impression of Connor's sus convo. Oh. Jay, be a fucking night crawler and crawl inside my fucking ass, yeah? What do you want from me, dude? Star making performance, certified G. Great win from Shavkat. Amazing. 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 Absolutely amazing. How's the picks? I am, well, am I chat 11-1? 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, 4-0, 5-0, 6-0, 7-0, 8-0, 8-1, 9-1, 10-1, 11-1. And we got Shevchenko pick and a Gane pick coming up soon. We back. We back. No matter what, this is a good prediction rate of the card. Just get the Shevchenko win, and no matter what, I'm fucking back on track this year. Main event curse might live on, but who cares? The card picks have been sick. And the way of them winning, I've picked pretty well as well. So I'm glad about that. Because this is a pretty easy card to pick, I think. It's kind of hard to be bad on this card unless you're just being retarded and don't do research. Thank you for the $2. I'm sorry for making you do an impression. I love you. No problem, dude. Thank you for the $2. What's your Connor versus Chandler prediction? I've got Connor winning that one so far, but we'll see how it goes. Might change my mind. Thank you for the £2, dude. Thank you for the $10, Dez. Just joined the live. Great card so far. Thank you. What do you think of the commentary? I haven't been listening, thank God. But Joe Rogan's are usually shit. And from the few bits I've listened to, Joe Rogan's just mentioning the fact that calf kicks have changed the game, just in case we didn't hear that for the 50th time. Diagnosing black fighters with injuries when they're losing. Shit like that, you know. The classic Joe Rogan shit. Shav versus Colby prediction. Shav, you got to go Shavkat. Colby's been off for so long. I don't trust him to win. Conor just threw a bottle at Ali Abdulaziz. Check DMs. No, check DM. What the fuck are you talking about? Thank you for the $10, D-Dub. Yoel Romero prediction on his next fight. Hey, see you soon, boy. Thank you for the $10, dude. Something like that. Gone for the win. MMA math makes sense. It does make sense. Weakest Shavgo enjoyer, greater than the strongest Chimaev fan. Shut up, dude. What was Garbrandt fight like? I missed it. There was a Garbrandt fight on this card? Does anyone remember a Garbrandt fight on this card or not? Wait, Garbrandt fought? No, he didn't fight on this card. He was in the cage with someone, but he didn't fight on this card. I don't think so. He was in the cage with someone, but he didn't have a fight. It was like, yeah. I don't think you. No, I don't know. You didn't miss anything. Basically, Dexter, he doesn't throw punches anymore. He just shoots takedowns and kicks at range and didn't really do much. Lost the third round, won the first two. Good for him. Thank you for the $5, D Hunt. Do you think Conor should retire if he loses to Mike? What else does he have to prove? He's already a Hall of Famer. Yeah, he should retire if he loses to Chandler for sure. Definitely. Thank you for the $5, Nefox Z. UFC missed their chance to have Fiorot fight in Valentina and have this card in France. They did. Thank you for the $5, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, but they'll probably do that later this year at some point, I reckon. You know? But yeah, I think Conor will retire if he loses to Mike Chandler. Not from fighting in general, because he'll still make like 50 million to have an exhibition match against Mayweather in a boxing ring. So he's still a name enough to where someone will offer him a crazy amount of money to fight, you know? Thank you for the $2. Della with Craig Jones in his corner versus Shavkat in 1 year. Della Maddalena. Shavkat gets hit too much. Hit way too much. Val by KO sub. I'm going to go decision. They're just showing Dan Hardy YouTube videos on BT Sport at the moment. Fuck, can't escape him. Dion Ching stroking Conor's chest impression.
Conor, yourself looking sexy like.
Thank you for the $5, James W. No mentioning that Garbrandt fight, it'll put me to sleep again thinking about it. Yeah, it wasn't good at all. But he won, so good for Garbrandt. Maybe you'll get some momentum back, you know? Laura Sango's creaming right now. Okay. Dude, this is so stupid. Casual fans think Chimaev is the boogeyman of the welterweight division, while real fans know it's Shavkat. They're both dangerous for the fucking division. This is just casual. This is a casual take. They climb on someone that's unpopular to act like they're a hardcore fan. That's what they do. You know? They just rally behind an unpopular fighter that's winning, and then they're like, I'm a hardcore for saying this. Like, if Chimaev didn't have followers, they'd be saying the same about him. It's just a follower count is the difference. That's it. Thank you for the $2. Can't handle Mexican music. Thank you for the $5. Kakiski 520. Please continue the Lion King whistle. Cheers. Thank you for the $5. I don't even know if it's from the Lion King, but it might be. Thank you for the $2. This guy said, dude, Mexican music. Grasso by naked choke, not rear, just naked. Okay, fair enough. Sounds good. I'm in. Thank you for the $5. Do you care about this fight? No, I don't care about Shevchenko's title defenses. Pretty boring. BT Sport still showing Dan Hardy on the screen right now. Wonky ass teeth of his. I still think Hamzat submits Shavkat in 1 round. Good for him. Fair enough. Thank you for the $5 I appreciate the $5 Quick Cobalt. Cody looked pretty average in that open workout. I wonder what his return will look like. True. Yeah, that pad session we just saw, he looked pretty average. You know what I mean? It wasn't the best from him. Thank you for the $5, Lee. Hey, Guru, the people pay for the pay-per-view and the people want to see the people. The people work for the money to pay for the pay-per-view. True, they do, actually. I didn't even think about that. Thank you very much for the input, Lee. Thank you for the $2 Canadian and 79 cents, Peter V. Appreciate that, dude. 5 in a row for a parlay. Just need Shevchenko for 10K. Give me a share of it, mate. Come on, mate. I gave you the picks. Did I not? Did I not? Thank you for the 2 Canadians. $2 Canadian. Lost with Basharat, but won with Shavkat. Thanks for the picks. No problem. Pretty easy card to pick. Don't deserve that much credit for it. Thank you for the $5, Seth Hale. Still confused on how Manon Fiorot isn't getting this title shot. Same here. She should be getting it, to be honest with you. And they should have done like Grasso versus Santos or something like that in the meantime, you know? They need to build contenders, but they keep giving them title shots too early. Is Hamzat doing 170 still? I thought it was 185. Yeah, I guess so. No, but what they should do is Fight Night main event in September. Yes or no, chat? This is what they do with Shevchenko. Fight Night main event in August in France, Paris, main event. Shevchenko versus Manon Fiorot. No more pay-per-views for Shevchenko. Fight Night main event. Fiorot's French. It makes sense. And then they should do Blanchfield versus Santos to see who the better grappler is. And if one of them dominate each other in the grappling, it's like, shit, they'll beat Shevchenko. And then that actually generates interest. Would you commit to wear a Shavkat hat when he fights next? Probably not, unless he's at the main event of a fight night. Maybe then I'd consider it, but I don't know. I think I have a Shavkat-ish hat. One of those types of hats. So how's that doing 170 still? I thought it was 185. I think he's been promised a title shot for some retarded reason. Thank you for the £2, Craig. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the $2, Diamond Girl. Did you see that boxing dummy hit back at Cody? Yeah. A couple times in the third round, he hit back at him. I saw it. 3 out of 3 in main event predictions. 3 and 3. Okay, good for you. I love you, Guru. Say Usman is a bum. Usman's a fucking bum, dude. He's trash. Cody versus Valentina, the only way he has a shot at the title. Yes. Change to a women's division. For sure. Thank you for the $2. Loving this break before the main event. Dude, why are they not walking out already? This is taking fucking ages. Dan Hardy's fucking YouTube videos are playing on BT Sport and he still ain't getting more views. What? What did you say? What did you say? Sorry. Pooing, pooing. I was pooing, pooing in my heart. Poo, poo, and I pooing, and I'm pooing you out the door. Oh, grey shirt, that last video you uploaded ain't hitting the fucking algorithm, is it, mate? Fucking hell. What a loser. Fight starting, yeah. They're in the cage, bro. You're behind the shit. They'll show it on screen whenever they're about to fight. Oh, shit. They are. I don't know what I was watching then. They were just showing Dan Hardy's YouTube fucking videos. All right, then. Never mind. I'm in. I'm live. BT Sport was just broadcasting Dan Hardy's YouTube channel. I see him now. He already has more of a life and moved out already. Shut up, would you, mate? I'll be moving out soon. Don't worry. I promise. Thank you for the $2. Top G. Indeed. Top G. Indeed. Here we go. We're about to begin. Shevchenko Grasso. I hope Grasso wins just for fun. But she won't. I think she'll lose. So we'll see how it goes. Shevchenko's so boring. And she's losing her looks as well. Here we go. Oh, I'm joking. Nothing happened. 451, 450, 449, 448, 447. Guru, your opinion on vapes? Cigs are superior. Yeah, if you're going to vape, you might as well smoke cigarettes. Vapes are pretty gay. Thank you for the $2 Canadian, dude. 437, 436, 435. Good leg kick from Grasso, I guess. Come on, Grasso. Just won £260 of that Shavkat finish. Thanks, Guru. No problem, dude. We're making money today, boys. If I win a parlay, you paid my credit card off. Thanks, no problem. Leg kick from Grasso again, and she blocks Shevchenko's punch. Spinning back fist from Shevchenko. Good body kick from Shevchenko. They're in the clinch. They separate. There's a poo starting in my stomach. Quit pushing, I'm squeezing it through my intestines tonight. It stinks really bad, I can smell it crystal clear. It's got corn and bones in it that haven't digested. Staying in another ball. It's time for a sing-along chat, because ain't fuck all happening in the fight. Inside leg kicks. The better one was Shevchenko's. Inside leg kick from Grasso. Counter jab from Shevchenko on the forehead. Good left hand from Grasso there. If you got a poo, mate, you can go. Oh, good left hand from Grasso. 1-2 back from Shevchenko. If you got a poo, mate, you can go. And I don't even need a poo. That's how bored I am. I'm just singing about a non-existent poo in my stomach. Thank you for the 35, Czar, Duncan. 5 rounds of this. Wake me up when the main event starts, eh? Thank you for the 35, South African Rand. I appreciate that, my brother. Kurt Kaz. What's up, guys? Kurt Kaz here. In the jungles of Colombia. Sniffing cocaine. Good shot from Grasso again. Shevchenko lands on the way out. Good stiff jab from Shevchenko. Pretty competitive though, eh? Pretty there and there. Grasso tagged her. She did. 2:01, 2 minutes on the clock. 1:59, 1:58, 1:57. Good 1-2 from Grasso again. Okay. Grasso's tagging her with the 1-2. Okay. Laugh at Shevchenko, chat. Oh, good 1-2 from Shevchenko back. Good 1-2 from Grasso. I'm not so behind. I'm watching on BT Sport. 120, 119, 118. I'm not behind. I'm watching on BT Sport. Shut up. I'll refresh it anyway to double check. Good right hand from Grasso again. Thank you for the £2. I'd rather watch Jon Jones's gut jiggle than this. True. You literally are a clown. Okay, I'll refresh it. See what happens. 28 seconds left. 27. Yeah, we're on time now. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds left. 119 or 18, 17. Spinning back fist lands from Shevchenko. Grasso shoots in. Lands a few punches in the clinch on the way back up on Shevchenko. Lands a knee to the body. Lands some more punches in the clinch on Shevchenko. Knee to the body. Oh, these are good knees from Grasso. Shevchenko had an arm throw but doesn't get it. Low level move. I say Grasso 1-0. Let's go, Grasso. I wish you had any type of body, but you are quite attractive in the face. Imagine if she had bunda, chat. God, it would be so marketable. You're so anti-Shevchenko. It's boring. Her tapping inside leg kicks at range going for 5 rounds. It's fucking dull. I want a new champ. Time, I'll tell you when it happens. 1-0 Grasso, baby. Well, I've refreshed, so I can't do anything now, so fuck off. Round 2 about to start. Here we go. Prime on the octagon. Just noticed that all night. I haven't noticed that all night, but there it is. Here we go. 457, 456, 455, 454, 453, 452, 451, 4 minutes 50. Grasso definitely. Oh, Grasso just busted her nose. I think Grasso just busted her nose. Shevchenko shoots in, gets the takedown. Yeah, don't want to strike anymore, do you, bitch?
And this is not a good fight for me. So this is where I grapple.
Grasso gets her legs in a good position.
And this is where I peg my opponent. Like masculine woman.
Grasso with good punches on bottom position. Looking for a sweep. Feet on hips for Grasso. Shevchenko gets in between it. Both punching each other on the ground, not doing much of anything here. These refs better keep that fucking same energy if Jones is just laying on top of Gane. Shevchenko looking for the crucifix position. Grasso looking to try and roll out of it. And she gets her hips in a good position too. No, not quite. Shevchenko in a crucifix position here on top of Grasso. Grasso frames up. Crucifix for Shevchenko. Disastrous for Grasso here. Grasso looking to spin out of it. She gets her arm back, which is good, I guess. Good move. Valentina just laying on top of her inside control. Grasso looking to kick off the cage. She gets to her hips. There you go. She's going to get back up. Grasso back up. Shoots in. And she's back up. Nice. Shevchenko looking to frame off. Both girls land on the break and shift around their tops.
And this is not the fight I expected.
Imagine with Grasso with Brooklyn Wren's body. It's not fair. It wouldn't be allowed. I'd root for her to win so much. Just to see more of it on the championship stage. Inside leg kick from Shevchenko. One back from Grasso and a jab from Shevchenko. Maybe it's a cut on the nose of Shevchenko. I don't think it's broken. It's probably, yeah, it's a cut on that side. Grasso throwing a bit reckless now. Boom, 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 boom. Grasso looking for a wheel kick. That punch is nowhere near your opponent. Let's get a bit closer to throw that one, eh? Oh, it's from round 1. Okay. Probably just reopened it in round 2. Grasso lands. Grasso lands again. Shevchenko lands back. 46, 45. Shevchenko shoots at the end of the round. Gets it. Half guard on top for Shevchenko. Grasso punching the ear of Shevchenko. Wow, how fun. 1-1. Shevchenko wins round 2. Pretty clear. One. Wow, how fun. She deserves millions for this. Ruining a card. Give her millions, I tell you. So you're telling me we're going to pay this woman millions of dollars to ruin a pay-per-view card and make it shit every time? Sign me up. Let's do it. Thank you for the $2. Ronda's face is better than Grasso. No, it's not. Shut up. When there's a mole under the eye of Grasso, then you can talk. At least it's competitive. True. Oh my God, the crowd is deafening right now. They're going absolutely crazy. Valentina sticking her finger in Colby impression. And this is the male G-spot. Thank you for the $5 low wang. Yoguru, I'm a run to the gas station during intermission. Do you need any snacks? Shut up, mate. I'm actually out of snacks now, to be fair. So honestly, pick me up some. Pat Barry watching Grasso like, are those real? Are those real? What do you mean? Her birth certificate? What do you mean? Grasso looking for the head kick. Wow. 437, 436, 435, 434. Jab from Shevchenko. Jab from both. Wow. Good jab, then counter hook from Shevchenko. Grasso lunging with her shots. Two lands on the neck there from Grasso. Not too clean, but it lands, I guess. Jab from Shevchenko. Inside leg kick from Shevchenko. Good 2 from Grasso. Shevchenko lands back, but Grasso landed a decent 2 there. Shevchenko shoots in and misses it. Doesn't get a takedown. Pooing in reverse. Pooing in reverse. Good shot from Grasso again. Shevchenko misses the head kick on the break. Good 2 from Grasso again there. Shot from Shevchenko. Grasso is in the clinch. Separates. Wow, she's so amazing and good. Kick Shevchenko, kick. Yeah, she does need to kick a bit more. But I think she doesn't want to give up a takedown. Good shots there from Shevchenko. Couple decent pot shots. Shevchenko shoots and gets it. Wow, this is so fun. Looking to pass over into half guard. Can't quite do it. Grasso keeps full guard, and this will be where the rest of the round takes place. Shevchenko on top. Grasso is doing more damage on bottom than Shevchenko is on top this round, to be fair. That's something to keep note of. And let's see if they keep that same energy like they did with Shevchenko versus Santos. Because Santos had her back. Let's not forget. Referee telling Shevchenko to work on top. Grasso landing over and over again. Shevchenko lands a few. Grasso looking to frame up with her legs. Shevchenko lands some to the body. Grasso landing more on bottom than Shevchenko is on top. Now Shevchenko's starting to put a bit more effort into these shots. Grasso tying up Shevchenko in mission control. In a teepee. Can't keep it. Good shot from Shevchenko there, and another good shot from her. Full Violence latest post. This woman has husband, by the way. Is it the foot? Is it shit? It's Grasso. It's not Grasso. It's Sanko, right? Probably. I would imagine. My stream went down. I know you ain't missing anything. W Riz. They're back up. Shevchenko shoots again and gets it again. Grasso scrambles, though. Illegally kicks Shevchenko in the face. Referee ignores it. Shevchenko takes the back. Grasso trying to defend, but this will give Shevchenko the round for sure. Grasso escapes, though. Good hip escape there from Grasso. And she looks to sit back up. Crank a guillotine at the end of the round that's definitely not fucking in at all. I bet Joe Rogan went, look at this! She's going to guillotine! 2-1 Shevchenko. It was a push, not a kick. Okay. Illegally punched Grasso during the stand-up. Okay. Fair enough. Dun, 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 dun. I said, L wife, her husband must feel like JP Bays. Ding, 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 ding. Dum, 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 dum. Turner is so fun to watch. Dude, these people are coping about Turner losing. Are you dumb as fuck? Round 4. 2-1 Shevchenko. Are all refs today on drugs? I don't know what it is. I don't know. There's always something suspect going on whenever a star is in the main event, you know, just to get the people used to it. A bit of bad decision making to help out someone. How's it go? Oh, good 2 from Grasso, but Shevchenko lands a couple jabs. How's it going tonight, Guru? You pumped for the return of Jones? I am. It's up next. It's going to be a good one for sure. Spinning back kick misses from Shevchenko. Wow, she's so good at that. Wow. Jabs from both. Shevchenko shoots, but doesn't get it. Good job by Grasso to defend. And they separate. That was a big effort takedown from Shevchenko, and she didn't get it. Good job by her. Moves out the way of Grasso's leg kick. Do drugs are bad, Guru? Drugs are bad. I'm kind of kids. I don't do drugs. I'm kind of kids because you'll end up on crack on the roads, kids. Okay. Good jabs from Shevchenko. Ref's been standing up and breaking up quick. Jones going to win. Yeah. Well, Jones will be the one grappling, so we'll see if they keep that same energy. Right? Turner did not win. No, he didn't. Not at all. I thought Shevchenko would be chewing her up with kicks, but she ain't throwing anything. She's trying to jab with her. It's like fucking retarded game planning. She's landing her jab, though, to be fair. Riveting. Riveting fights. How fun. Good 1-2 from Grasso. Shevchenko misses a shot on the break. Where were these refs during Volk versus Islam? True. So true. Well, they would have been biased to Volk if they could have been, right? They were in Australia. I'm not saying all refs should be like that, but these ones are being weird with the grappling moments today. Oh, good jab from Grasso as Shevchenko went for a takedown. Got a reaction out of her. Teep to the body from Shevchenko afterwards, though. Good jabs from Shevchenko again. Jab from Shevchenko. The second one misses. Shit, sorry. Grasso shoots. Doesn't get it. Doesn't even have her hands connected. Don't know what she was trying there. Shevchenko punching her in the clinch. Minute 54, minute 53, minute 52, minute 51, minute 50. Grasso has a leg hooked up here. Shevchenko punching in the clinch. She should try and do a bit more of that. There you go. Just keep it going. More punches in the clinch for Shevchenko. More shots in the clinch. Grasso punches back. Shevchenko could throw her over herself here. Grasso's hips are too close. Yep, she separates. That knee missed from Shevchenko on the break. Good stiff jab there from Shevchenko. Grasso misses her 1-2 again. Good shots from Shevchenko there. Rakmanov versus Drickus. Who wins? Probably Rakmanov. Welterweights, I think, would have a lot of success moving up. Oh, Grasso jumps on the back of Shevchenko. Uh-oh. She's on the chin of Shevchenko here at the end of the round. This will be a Grasso round. Shevchenko tried to spin. Grasso's under the neck. No. She's on the chin. She's cranking on this rear naked. This is submittable. She's on the chin now. It's not under the chin. Grasso's got to try and crank it under. But she's got a lot of pressure on the chin here, and she's singeing it up. It might be tappable. It might be tappable. She tapped! Oh, my God. Grasso won. Well, there you go. There we go. She tapped. It wasn't even under the chin, but she tapped to it. I got to listen to this. Hey, we're smoking on that Shevchenko pack. See you later, Shevchenko. Nice title defenses. Lol. Good win from Grasso. Rigged. Anyway, UFC Mexico rigged. All good. Good stuff. Joe Rogan saying it's the crispest back take he's ever seen. Ever. It was a good back take. Bring my shit to this round, dude. Grasso's so bad. I mean, she just won. So thank you for that dono, dude. She just won. Let's watch it again. Jumps on. Both hooks in. That's an underdog win. There's that underdog win. Now it's ruined Gane's chances. Bro, I'm just done betting, yeah. Imagine the only underdogs are the title fights. That'd be crazy. Good win from Grasso. Nice. That's fun. That's way more fun.
And this is my loss. And this is when I tap to choke that's not in. And this is good fight. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow.
Shevchenko OnlyFans next. Okay, maybe, yeah. She might go for it. You never know. And she tapped. Just won $115. Good for you, dude. Thank you for the 5. $10, 2023 year of the chill out, man. Why? Thank you for the $5. She just took her back like a ninja. Like, it's almost demeaning what they say about it. Thank God for that. Jesus. Imagine Shevchenko handles it really badly. Oh, hey, chat, I'm sensing it. I'm sensing excuses. What do you think, chat? Yes or no in chat? That's what I'm sensing. 3 Mexican champs now. Now Mexico's #1 in MMA. They're getting there. Immigrant mentality, true. I don't even know if she's a migrant, but fair enough. I'm sensing excuses from Shevchenko. Salty loser is what I'm expecting. Just lost 115, yeah. And there went my parlay. Indeed. Fuck, Dana looks so weird, all black. Interesting. Good win from Grasso. Well, there goes my parlay. Oh, that's tough, yeah. How big was the underdog? What were the odds, chat? That's a star being born as well. Let me look at her Instagram followers. Shevchenko wasn't even fighting hands. She was just trying to push on the choking arm rather than trying to get wrist control. 1K1, let's go. Thank you for the $5, dude. Good for you. No one called this. 12 to 1. 12 to 1. That's crazy. Plus 850, plus 700. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nice. Good for her. Hard to call it happening, but like good for her. Blanchfield beats Grasso, surely. I think so. But you never know. Never know sometimes. Never know. But Blanchfield might be champ coming up soon. Thank you for the $5. Happy about the loss, but I still don't care about women's fights. This makes it more interesting, though. No offense, I guess. Excited to see if Gane can beat Jones. Yeah, this is the big fight coming up, but this is interesting still. Thank you for the $2. She looked old tonight. Shevchenko, she didn't look that good, yeah. Her kicks weren't there, you know. Thank you for the $2 Australian. Immediate rematch in Mexico. Yeah, yeah. Dude, that's weird, right? 3 out of nowhere with Mexican champs. That's crazy. They can do a Mexico event now. Really good for them. Was Shev only dominant because the old comp was bad? Yeah, I think so. Shevchenko's on the mic now. Just hit a 4th round sub, plus 6,620 into 1,320. That's crazy. Good for you. The Bullets, pedo coach, feeling real silly. I'm not from Mexico and I'm annoyed that I lost money here. Yeah, she wants an immediate rematch. Jones after 6 shots impression. Where's my wife? I'm going to beat her ass. Thank you for the $2, dude. Crazy for Grasso. Cejudo and Aljo in the crowd. Diaz brothers in the crowd. Nice. All right, nice. Fun in flyweight. That's good. Good bit of movement. Shevchenko Grasso pay-per-view main event. Please, no. No. No, you can do Yair in the main event against Volk if they do something in Mexico. That's good, though. What a shite, boring channel. Sorry, I was listening to post-fight speeches. Crazy. She goes for the spinning back kick while being backed up against a cage. Interesting decision-making. She's literally getting pushed up against a cage and she goes for the spin and then boom, Grasso's on her back and chokes her. Crazy. Thank you for the £5. Impression of a constipated Aspinall arguing with Shevchenko on why Lidl Bakery is better than Aldi Bakery. No. You don't understand. They're way better at baking their goods than Lidl. Thank you for the £5, dude. Unbelievable. There's the upset. Makes it way more fun at flyweight. I think Blanchfield beats Shevchenko. We need to stop the immediate rematch stuff. But she has been champ for ages, though. No, not next tough. Grasso, Chef, shut up. Shut up, chat. Ever since the Masvidal KO, Joe can't emote any other way. True. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Every time there's a fucking upset. Read my dono. Okay. It's not even on the screen. Sorry, dude. Drickus to Plessis versus Grasso prediction. Drickus would win. Come on. Now he'd give up his back and get choked. Come on, man. Easy work for Grasso. Got to beat the champ twice. Shit is fucking tired and rotten. She was the champion for so long, though. Shevchenko's been the champion at flyweight since, and this isn't an over-exaggeration. How old is she, by the way? 34? This might be the end of Shevchenko. This might be the end. She's been the flyweight champ since 2018. She beat Capoeira, Jędrzejczyk, Jessica Eye, Carmouche, Caitlin Chukagian, Jennifer Meyer, Jessica Andrade, Lauren Murphy, Taylor Santos. It's interesting. Thank you very much for the $2. I think Shev wins in a rematch. I don't know. I might take the underdog. We'll see. Because she was getting tagged in that fight. And now that Grasso has the confidence and Shevchenko's only going to get older, you never know. Alexa Grasso has 535,000 followers already. Which is pretty crazy. Right? Her last post has nearly 50,000 likes. Thank you for the $2 Australian. Whaley versus Grasso would actually be a banger. That'd be a great fight. Now Whaley can move up and we'll see. Bro, they've called Ciryl Francis 20 times this week. Okay, Jesus. It's a French name, you know. They get it. Valentina made her MMA debut in 2003 too. That's crazy. 20 years ago. That don't seem right, but that is crazy. No, she didn't. 2003? That'd make her 14 when she started. No, she didn't. Well, shit, still got Gane. Let's fucking go. Good win from Grasso. I've still got Ciryl Gane. Yeah, we'll see if there's 2 upsets in a row. Or will my main event prediction remain terrible? We shall see. How's Stipe even ranked still? Hasn't fought for 2 years. There has been 2 years. Probably because of the promise that he will fight. If he said he wasn't going to fight, they probably would have removed him. Thank you for the 40 rupees. This day is so unlucky. So lucky for me. Cashed Grasso sub round 3-4. That's crazy. Good for you, dude. Good for you. She wasn't fighting at 14, but was reading fights in Russia. Okay. Fight breakdown of Jake flying knee. Okay, oh no, I'm good. The Bullets pedo head coach feeling really silly right now as my dono. I think I read that. I read that dono. Watch Volk at 34 beat Yair. I mean, I don't know why you said it like that. You made it sound like you meant it the other way around. Woo! Gane in round 3 via the old dick twist. Okay. Okay. I don't mind the idea of Yair beating Volk, you know. Mexicans are doing good at the moment in MMA. And have they built the PI in Mexico yet? They might do soon. I don't think they have it yet, but they might be doing it soon. Run dun dun run dun run dun 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 dun. Yair ain't got the wrestling. Yeah, but he has got jiu-jitsu off of his back that's quite dangerous. And Volk's not the best at offensive grappling. Good defensively, though. I've got jitters, yes, for Jon Jones. I'm feeling him now. Who else is feeling the nerves? The nerves for Gane versus Jones. I'm feeling him. Ugh, Jesus. When they're about to start, I can only imagine. If there's any justice in this world, Jones will lose. True. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate your $10, Rush M. Thank you for the $10, good sir. I appreciate that, man. Conor Islam and Diaz brothers in the same building. They are. That is true. That's crazy. Arguably, it's crazy that there hasn't been a fight started in the crowd. Thank you for the £5, Mr. PK. Jones will look slow and old. Ciryl will dominate on the feet. Jones needs a takedown or he's in for a bad night. Jonas hype is nostalgia. Everything's true, but he could get the takedown. He could also just show that heavyweight strikers are overrated because they're just doing it against other heavyweights. You never know. Don't think I've ever hated a fight more than Jon. He is a wife beater, to be fair. Rum dum 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 rum dum 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 dum. 5K viewers, bro. Damn good stuff, my man. Thank you, dude. We'll see if it builds up for the main event about to begin. Here we go. Ciryl Gane walking out first. Oh dear. Here comes Ciryl Gane. Okay, so we got some time to kill then, a few minutes. Let's do a last minute poll. Yeah, chat? Thank you for the $5. I appreciate your $5. Lauderdale Sosa. What Christian Jon Jones is just a troll and his comedy is just going all of our heads. What if he's trolling? Yeah. And just being sacrilege to a decision, to a religion. True. Maybe Jones has got that Norm Macdonald IQ for some of his bits that he's doing. It's just a bit that he does, a character, you know? Gone walking out to some French rap. Thank you for the $5, Cheddarhead. I appreciate you. $200 dono. Versus you not drinking any fizzy drinks until UFC 286. I'll take Jones. 286. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the $5, dude. I won't drink any drinks until 286. 2 weeks? Yeah. Okay. Fight hasn't started yet. Thank you for the $5, Mario Echeverria. Daniel, I wasn't doing a rail. I was putting my earphone in. Daniel Cormier used to fight a heavyweight. MMA Math says Jon Jones should do fine. We'll see. Jones interview fakeness reminds me of Homelander. Okay. One better placed $3,000 on Ciryl Gane to win in round 3. Potential payout $63,000. Wow. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the $2. Gane bald by choice. Sigma male. True. He shaved his head. Oh, I'm sensing the nerves. Thank you for the $10. Hey, Guru, catch. I got it. Thank you for the $10. Chaos. Thank you for the $2, K Flock. Gone by body kick TKO. We'll see. I think decision, but we'll see how it goes. Drake took Jon Jones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Thank you for the $2. Jones, round 2, armbar. Yeah, sure. Maybe. I don't know if he'll be going for armbars. Risky move. Kimura, maybe. A little bit more likely. We'll see. Valentina jinxed us. Yeah. Tom Aspinall in the crowd. Okay. Doesn't really matter. He's not fighting him next. Here comes Jon Jones. I got to listen to the walkout song of Jon Jones. They'll give it to Jon if it goes to a decision, not if it's clear. They can't. This is regular walkout. Oh my shine. I just want to listen to the dum 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 dum. The champ is here. Run dun 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 dun. The champ is here. Tom Aspinall knee explodes. Shrapnel kills Gane round 3. Shut it. Blades just uses his fucking telekinesis on it in the crowd. Does it again. Run dun 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 dun. The champ is here. Thank you for the $2, dude. I don't know. Normally Jones is like really excited on his walkout, but he looks nervous. What do you think? I don't know. This is a different look for Jones on a walkout. Normally he's hyped. Normally he's really hyped. We'll see. Okay, now he's getting a bit more hype. He's going to hug someone in the crowd. Give him that last minute picograms. I think they're his brothers. They shouldn't have done this, though. They should have just let him stay in his mode. Thank you for the $10 Canadian, BWA292. Do you think training with Cejudo improves Jones's fight game, or does the Turinabol make it negligible? What? Yeah, training with Cejudo will improve Jones because Cejudo's a tactician, you know? But he was at Jackson Wink, so it's not like he was at a no-name gym like Yuri, you know? Cameo from the fiance. Yeah, she's covered up all her bruises for the moment. Dude, he doesn't look as... I don't know. Obviously, he could still win, and I might look wrong, but he doesn't look as Jon Jones as he normally does in these moments. He looks like he's feeling the pressure of this. I don't know. He looks quite nervous. I know he's slapping himself, hyping himself up. But I don't know. Looking pretty different. Normally he's hype. Normally he's really hype. But, you know, it doesn't matter. We'll see how he looks in the cage. Still with Jackson Wink. Time to talk is over. Time to talk is over. The longest walkout ever. Jesus. You hate Jon so much? I don't hate Jon. I just hate wife beaters. This is crazy. I'm so nervous indeed. Very nervous about this. Why is shorts like that? I don't know. Bro, dude, you missed so much reading chat. I'm not missing much. Like, I'm seeing him on screen right now. He looks so nervous, man. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm not looking too much into it. Yeah, why is his shorts curled over at the top? He rolled up his shorts. Yeah, but they're curled up so much at the top. Why? I got drewed over by racially. Shut up. Thank you for the $5. I said during the face-off, Jones turned after sand and looked scared. He did not scared. What's going on before he walks out? Something's going on. What's going on? He's taped his toe and he's not allowed the tape. They're making him take it off. He has to take off his toe tape on his foot. Injury? Question mark. Oh, God. Swollen toe. Oh, this just ruins it. His belly pulled it down. Okay, we'll see. Jones looks so nervous coming in. I don't know. I guess we'll see what that toe's saying. If he gets a takedown, it doesn't matter. So we'll see. Still just a flip at heavyweight. That's a weird moment. All right, let's see it. Look at that fucking reach on Jon Jones. That's crazy, man. Chael strikes. Yeah. And Chael out of nowhere. He always takes it. He does always tape it, to be fair. Since the Chael fight. Dude, Chael did that to him, true. Undefeated, undisputed. Chael Sonnen. Mother. Chael P. Sonnen. The P is for pissing off Jon Jones. Limp rumors true. He always has that tape over his toe, but he's not allowed it anymore, I guess, under a new rule change. Dude, Gane has been in the cage. Like, people are talking about how this affects Jones on the walkout. Gane has been in the cage for about 10 minutes. Literally about 10 minutes he's been in the cage for. So, I don't know. This ain't good for Gane either. That was the longest walkout ever, and then there's all this, like, 2-3 minutes of them trying to figure things out before he even gets in the cage. Let's just enjoy the fight, chat, and see how it goes. Oh, I'm nervous as fuck, dude. I'm so nervous. Volk's pumped as well. I'm so pumped for this done. I train specifics. I'm the type of guy, you put me in there. I don't need toe tape. I win anyway. I watch the tape. I see what he's good at. I'm doing Volk impressions to hide my nerves. I don't care who wins. Let's just see it. I know you guys are going to roast me for my main event picks, but whatever. My overall pick rate is good. I don't care. This is crazy. Yeah, shorts are a bit weird. It's time. Gone with the hand, Jones with the toes. Let's see it. I'm so nervous, chat. I'm so nervous. This is such drugs, man. It feels like drugs. When you're a real MMA fan, it feels like drugs, man. Oh, feels like drugs. It feels like I'm coming up on MDMA. Like I'm on a come up. Jones gets a DQ for eye pokes. Yeah. I literally feel like I'm on like a come up of like MDMA. I felt this in the Volk Makachev fight as well. When your stomach starts going funny. Gane versus Jones. They touch gloves, and Gane flicks his nipples at the end. Weirdly. It's about to begin. Oh. This could be crazy. This could be crazy. Jones has still got the tape on his toes, chat. There's nothing changed about that. He just took off the other bit of tape that he had. Oh. It's on. Why are you donating now, you fucking idiot? Good body kick. Groin shot from Gane, apparently. But he says it wasn't a groin shot. Thank you for the $10. I'm going to come, indeed. Thank you for the $10. Apparently it wasn't a groin shot, he said. Let's see it, though. It looked like it. Yeah, it was. It was a groin shot straight away from Gane. Well, there you go. Let's reset. Round 1, start it up again. Immediate groin shot from Gane. Here we go. That was weird. We're in. Gane looking for the Jones looking for the lead hook. Gane outside leg kick. Jones looking for straight shots. Jones is massive, to be fair. Big, especially look at the back of him. Leg kick from Gane again. Shakes off the clinch attempt from Jones. Moves out the way of Jones's leg kick. Stomps Jones's leg. 421. Good jab from Gane. 419, 418, 417, 416. 412, 411, 410, 409, 408. Jones looking for his stomp. Jab from Gane. Jones misses and spins. Jab to the body from Gane. Jones gets to clinch. Looking to drag Gane over. This is huge early on. Jones gets Gane down. Couple punches from Jon. Gane separates the hands. Jones looking to drive over himself. Gane looking to get back up. He's up to his knees against the cage. He's up to his feet. Jones gets him down. Oh, God, chat. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Jones postures over the top of him. Looking to attack the neck. Gane staying patient here early. Gane shimmies round. Good move. Gets his leg out. Jones positioned on top of Gane here, though. He taps! He just tapped him in round 1. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. He tapped to that guillotine. Are you kidding me? All right, he tapped. What did he tap to? That's it. Jones just won first round sub. Like nothing. What did he just tap to? Easy work. Yeah, good. Good for Jones. Crazy win. I don't know what submission Jones had. Good stuff. Let's take a look at that again. How did he tap to that? It wasn't even like an in choke. He's the GOAT, Crime or Pickett. I don't care. Thanks for the donos. I'm getting rich off you, dumbasses. What did he do? What did he even get him? Still not the GOAT, IMO? No, good win. He's got to be the GOAT if you take out multiple failed roid tests. He's jiggling his belly around. I guess the weight was too much. I don't know what it was. Thank you for the $5. Ha, take your last sip of that soda. I don't care. I'm still drinking soda. I don't care. Show us the choke. What the fuck did he tap to? I don't know. I don't know what he tapped to. He gets the takedown. Drags him down. Does he even have the neck? It is under the chin, to be fair. It's under the chin. And he just gets it from there. Wow. So Gane didn't try and rear his head back or anything. Jones just squeezed from there and got the choke on him. Wow. Didn't even try. That's crazy. Jones gets the sub. 1-7 Shed Dweller. John's the go. I'm still doing great on picks overall. But there you go. Jones guillotines him in round 1. Great pick. Just showed how much of a casual you are. Thank you for the more money. Appreciate more money from you. That's crazy. Jones couldn't finish Reyes, couldn't finish Santos, couldn't finish anyone. He's shit. And he just gets like a guillotine in the first round. That's crazy. Hey, Guru, I hate to be that guy, but I told you. No one predicted this. Shut up, mate. Even if people picked Jones to win, they said decision or late finish. Good win from Jones, though. Just Jesus Christ. Just guillotined him round 1. What the fuck? There you go. Dude, more light heavyweights need to move up. Reyes might need to move up. That's crazy. Reyes needs to bulk up and move up. That's crazy. Glad I picked Jones. Gane cracks under pressure. No, there's no evidence of that ever at all. She's getting a beating tonight. Thank you for the $2. He's back. Indeed. He'll beat Stipe easy. Shows the difference between light heavyweight and heavyweight skill. That's true. That's the difference. Jones did look absolutely massive. Yeah. How salty are you right now? Jones is your daddy. No, he's not. He's a random person across the world. Thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you for the 5 American champs. Inshallah to take it. Inshallah. What the fuck? So Viva Mexico, Jones, 8-fight contract, sub in 2 seconds. That's crazy to me. I did not see that coming at all. Told you Jew Jones is too good. Piece of shit. You can't discredit his skills. I just didn't think that because Reyes beat him. Like, that's crazy to me. Yeah, heavyweight confirmed the fake division. Yeah. Middleweight as well. Not surprised at all, Goat. Seems rigged. Hate to say it. Yeah, weirdly easy, but good for him. You know what I mean? You can't just scream rigged. Jones, Goat, Henry Pseudo Ego must be so huge. Gane had me thinking he had some tricks. Yeah. That shows how unmotivated. No, it doesn't at all. Not at all. Drake won. True. Drake won. To be fair, no one expected this. Yeah, he just guillotined him straight away. Gane was getting back up at one moment. Jones got him back down and just sunk in a guillotine in like not even a crank, just with like top pressure on the guillotine. You know? Like if Gane just straightened his head, that doesn't happen. But he just hunched over and got guillotined off top pressure, not even a crank. The pole's changing. Yeah, the pole has changed in the direction of Jones. Jones still yeah, he's a wife beating scumbag piece of shit anyway. His dick don't work and he has no testosterone. 3 daughters, no sons, have fun crying at old age. 3 daughters, no sons, low testosterone, 0 test. Wife beater, I don't care. Well done, he won. He loves everyone, chat. He's Jesus Christ and stuff. Yeah, I know how the guillotine works. Thank you for the $5 Australian. I'm just saying how he did it. He didn't crank it. He used top pressure with it, with the arm. Just listening to the post-fight speech. He seems a bit special needs. Yeah, he has got autism, I think. That is crazy to me because he looked so shit on the feet early in that fight. I was like, Gane's got him. I was so confident after about a minute of that fight, and then boom, he gets to takedown and subs. There you go. Good stuff. Back home to beat his wife. I was so confident after a minute, like, oh shit, dude, Gane's gonna fucking school this fat cunt. And then he gets to take down and boom, guillotine. Gane just doesn't even show any attempt to defend it or fight hands or anything. Just gets in a guillotine and taps immediately. Thank you for the 30 Canadian dollars. Jones won his first championship, the year of the rabbit. 2023 is the year of the rabbit. It was written, Guru. Glory to be God. Fair play. Thank you for the 6 months of membership. Stipe beats him. No, he doesn't. Although no, in the UFC, he might do. 11-3, 57-26 a year, winning percentage back up to 69%. We're doing good. Main events just aren't doing good. Thank you for the $5. The worst part isn't that I just watched the beat Hope at heavyweight go out soy as hell. It's having to deal with Jones's fans once again. Dude, how the fuck did Reyes fuck him up so badly and school him badly on the feet and fuck him up like a bitch? How did Reyes do that to him, dude? And then Span just jabs Reyes to sleep. Crazy. Admitted to using Jesus to win. True, he's a cheater. And Ngannou should come back. He'd beat Ngannou. Jones would finish Ngannou in a round, probably. Judging off that performance, finish him in a round. Couldn't imagine a worst case scenario than this. Yeah, it wasn't even fun. It was just like, oh, there you go. What's next for Gane? Kill himself. A rope. Get the noose out. Thank you for the $2. Salt. He'll just do that to every heavyweight. No, yeah, they can't wrestle. Heavyweights can't wrestle. So there you go. I can't believe Reyes fucked him up badly. And Santos on one leg. That's crazy. The Guru curse, yeah. Took him down, subbed him in a guillotine straight away. I'm calling it now. Jones ends up in custody within 12 hours, seen fleeing the scene of a domestic. No, I think he'll give it an hour, a day or two. Imagine Izzy versus Jones at heavyweight. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. No, Izzy would die in that matchup. Come on. Even at light heavyweight, Izzy would die in that matchup. Might just give up on this whole sport. Yeah, that's just sad as fuck. But yeah, good win for Jones. Ruined it a bit. His wife legit looked terrified being, okay, shut up. Thank you to €1. Appreciate the €1, dude. Thank you for the $5. It's good this way because Habib fanboys can't say he's the GOAT anymore. They can. They can always say, oh, you know, Jones tested positive 4 different times for PEDs. They literally had to change the rules about testing positive for PEDs so he could even compete in the octagon. They can always say something. I'm so pissed. Yeah, that kind of ruined it. But that's good. He could speed run heavyweight GOAT. Lol, they suck. Yeah, they can't wrestle for shit. Like, Gane just put himself in a guillotine and got subbed by top pressure. How much roids did he take? I don't know. They changed the rules so he could even compete in an outfit. You're an alpha living in your mum's shed. I guarantee you I have a bigger dick than Jon Jones. There's nothing you can do to change that. He can win as many championships as he wants. I'm packing heat. Thank you for the $5, Salamander Man. I know we saw Reyes beat Jones, but if that night Jones lost and they rematched, I think Jones would have got redemption. We just never saw it. Yeah, we can play this stupid thing now. Thank you for the membership, Dana the Daddy Pimlet. Okay. Hey, I'm just saying how it is. There's a fucking highly unlikely chance that Jones has a bigger dick than me, and it doesn't work because he doesn't have testosterone. He's literally got the testosterone levels of someone who's chemically castrated. Just saying. Doesn't matter how much he wins. Jones so good he won on 285 despite being black. Okay, let's not get into that. They're interviewing Stipe, and he's saying stuff like, I'm literally packing a Pringles can, so you guys can fucking shut the fuck up. Aspinall versus Jones prediction. Jones. Heavyweights can't grapple. Stipe just saying, you'll see what the difference is in July. That's a good fight, though. Jones, Stipe in July. Activity. Hype. So I don't even want to get into it. Yeah, I'm salty, chat. I'll be salty for a day, and I'll be real okay with life. Trust me. Thank you for the salt emojis. Wow. Reyes moves up to heavyweight. Dude, Reyes needs to move up. Smith needs to move up. They all need to move up to heavyweight because they'd easily win. Heavyweights can't grapple. He was doing more at your age than you are. Yeah, in a jumpsuit. Thank you for the $2, dude. Good win from Jones, man. France surrenders again. Dude, he got guillotined so easily, dude. That's fucking crazy. Normally, you have to pull a guillotine or crank a guillotine. He literally just had his arm locked there and put weight on top of it. And Gane just went and tapped out of it. Thank you for more money, Joseph Roganism. How good is Maurice Green? I doubt he does that to his training partners. So they might be better than Gane. I think only Blades. I don't think Blades can win. When John beats Stipe, will you cry again and cope? No, because I'll pick him to beat Stipe. Thank you for more money. Thank you for more money, Womb Raider, for the 10 New Zealand dollars. Jones showing how overrated Gane is. Only looks good against the fat piggies and has supermarket brand Whitaker footwork. Dude got walked right through in less than half a round. More training, less FIFA. Dude, and Gane would get destroyed by Jones. So that's good for the UFC at least. That's really good for the UFC. He does beat Francis. He'll take down Francis and beat him. Maybe Jones was just bored. He wasn't, dude. I don't want to have to listen to that shit. Stipe is so bad on the mic. He can't speak. Thank you for the $5. Echoed. 2 of the tests weren't PEDs. They were boner pills and cocaine. That's hardly giving him an advantage. They weren't for that. They were for things in those, allegedly. He has the testosterone levels of a man who's chemically castrated. That's true. So that's only possible by being chemically castrated or being on the source. Thank you for the $2, Eduardo Lorente. Hey, Guru, does Jones beat Francis? Yeah, he does. Thank you for the more money. Flex abuse. Lesnar versus Jones. No drug tests. Make it happen. Let's get chaos. Tommy Aspinall's coming. Nah, no heavyweight beats Jones. They only look good because they're at heavyweight, and that's what we learned. They're all shit at fighting and can't fight for shit. Instant imitant Dan Hardy gloat vid incoming. Well, Dan Hardy said he was going to walk down Gane and KO him. He didn't mention anything about the grappling. Thank you for the $2. Heavyweight worst division. Yep. Thank you for the $2. The only thing strong about the French is their BO. Okay. True. Yeah, heavyweight's the worst division. They can't wrestle for shit. That's what we learned. Reyes would beat up Gane easily and out-grapple him. We have wife-beating cheater as a champ. Congrats. Yeah. And his dick doesn't work. Still a great night of fights. Great night of fights. Just a sour way to end it with just an easy sub like nothing happened. Thank you for the $5. 2 weeks of no fizzy drinks. Nah, I'm good. Main event curse continues. On the bright side, you nearly got 7K viewers. Yeah, true. Nearly got 7K. I think we peaked near 7K. 6.8K, yeah. Thank you for the £5. More money. Pavlovich versus Jones. Thoughts? Jones would take him down and sub him. Heavyweights can't grapple. They can't grapple whatsoever. It just got exposed. Heavyweights cannot grapple in any way whatsoever. They cannot grapple at all. End of. Thank you for the $2, Lucas Tracy and Guru and the Weasel. Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, kind of dead, but that's how it is. He won. Good for him. Thank you for the $2. Jones was wearing Muay Thai cut shorts. That's why he won. True. Here's $2. I'm salty. I lost all my money. Yeah. You say heavyweights can't grapple? Yeah, he can't at all. Yeah, Verdum washed Gus. Same with Smith, though. Gus was completely out of the game. The same Verdum that lost to Stipe. Heavyweight can indeed wrestle. It's just that Bones is the GOAT. No. Thank you for that. If you want to play MMA math, then Jones couldn't out-wrestle Smith or Santos or Reyes or anyone because he's shit. And then just goes up and dominates heavyweight off one takedown. Thank you for the $10, dude. Thank you for the $5. Guru, shout out to Guru Lolo. What? Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $8 Australian dollars. Quamo C. Conclusive evidence Jones was simply bored in those previous. No, he was not, dude. He got a guillotine. Well done to him. Jones's sub looked like a rugby league crusher tackle. Yeah, it was no crank or like, you know, hoist up Gane's head. It was just like put the pressure on top with the wrist underneath. Like it was all done from the top pressure pretty much. Karma obviously doesn't exist in MMA. Yeah, the wife beater wins and everyone cheers for him, which is absolutely crazy. He's scum of the earth. I hope he gets hit by a truck. Imagine the beating when he runs out of steak. Oh, dude, like if his wife doesn't cook right for him this tonight, she's getting beaten up badly. You mentioned Reyes when he got finished in his last 3 fights. Yeah, not against Jones, though. Jones fucked him up. Put respect on the GOAT's name. I will. He's a great wife beater. Lucas Tracy died on this hill, yeah. Thank you for the $1 ginger privilege. I appreciate you. Go shit Lamalga is a fucking rich as fuck casual. About to move into a mansion. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I don't know why you'd say that as an insult. Thank you for the $2. Yuri Miami. Now our only hope, Pavlovich, going to RoboCop on Jones. True. He won't at all. He won't. He'll just get taken down and subbed. Heavyweights can't grapple. That's what we learned. Is Gane still LeBron? No. Look, LeBron James. No. Hear me out. Maybe he trained grappling more in 3 years. Maybe. But he was still training grappling when he came back and was fighting active. Thank you for the €5. Hope the Black Homelander is out soon. Why the French got to surrender so fast. Classic French. All I'm going to say, you picked wrong and Jones was bored. He wasn't bored in those other fights. Not at all. Fucking bullshit. He got a good takedown and got the sub. If he got a takedown in the first round against Reyes, something similar would have happened as well. You know? But Gane couldn't defend it because he missed his punch. Sergey Spivak bores John to a unanimous decision. No. No way. Imagine being a Jones fan, yeah, fan of a woman beater and spamming salt emojis in a chat room just to get timed out and count to 300 for me. You know what I mean? It's crazy how much of a loser they are. Just small dick pussies, under 4 inches. What's the point of them existing? Just to spam salt emojis, you know what I mean? Must be rough with a small dick, man. Must be real rough. This is what your life resorts to. Just counting to 300 for me with your small little tiny penis. Never able to live a good life. Just getting counting to 300. God, their dicks are so small. Thank you for more money. Simon, I appreciate the more money. I called it. You're getting taken down by Ngannou. There's a problem. It only happened later and he weren't preparing for it. Jones couldn't take down Santos or Reyes. Okay. I will allow you 1 plain, no flavor club soda a day. Okay. I'll do whatever I want. Thank you. People are just outing themselves as small penis havers. It's crazy. They can count to 300. Count to 300. Thank you for more money. Musty Krusty, I appreciate the $20, dude. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. I can't wait to be in a mansion with my 8-incher. It's so good. GSP is still the GOAT. GOAT doesn't take steroids. True. Yeah, Jones has tested positive multiple times for the source, and they had to change the rules of USADA to even allow him in the octagon because he was going to test positive again. It's all good. Impression of Wings getting put to sleep by Jon Jones guillotine and not waking up. I can't do it then because he'd be dead. There's no impression to do. Thank you for the $5, Roderick V. Wenner. I'd like to thank my fiance. Thank you for not pressing charges. No, just like heavy bag training in the build up to the fight, you know. Ah, oh, Jesus, dude. That is a sour way to end the night. 1 fucking takedown. He subs him. That's crazy. Anyway, thanks for the 6K viewers, guys. Thank you for the $2. My podcast had it right and yours didn't. Who cares? Thank you for the money. I'm just going to get back to Cheetos, mate. Thank you for more money. This fight is bad. Example of heavyweight grappling. Gane literally threw himself into Jones's takedown with that hop-in jab. Bad fight IQ. True. Hopped right in, gave him his hips straight away. Thank you for the 14 Canadian dollars. People hate on Dana, but then support Jones. Jones is a wife-beating piece of shit who took roids loads of times in his career. People root for him now. I don't get it. And share a rope. Yeah, it'll snap. Thank you for the $2, dude. That mean Jones was bored. It does not mean he was bored for it. Impression of Jones and Ty doing a shoey. Nope. I don't care. What are the chances this was rigged? It was so easy. I don't know. He just put himself in a guillotine straight away. Good for him. Members stream? No, Saturday, dude. Even though you've had some mad L predictions lately, you're still nowhere near as cringe as Lucas Tracy. You'll be back on the predictions. Love you. Fuck yeah. Don't demean me. Don't be condescending. Thank you for the $2. Massive cope occurring. I got a 70% prediction rate. Do I care? More than good. I'm pretty salty as a Jon Jones hater, but that fight was so anticlimactic. Was hoping to at least see a decent fight. Yeah. We just guillotined him. I last hope then Jailton on extra sauce. It has to be someone on sauce to beat Jones because he's on it. Has the testosterone levels for someone who's chemically castrated. Go buy some Kleenex. Don't even know what it is. American brand. I don't care what it is. Impression of Cormier and Dos Anjos beef him. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the $10. Love the content. Jones winning that quickly was definitely surprising. It was very surprising. Couldn't see it happen. We did a Jones-Reyes rematch. Go change your tampon. Nope. Sen Almeida ragdolls him. No, he doesn't. Heavyweights can't grapple. Glad you didn't pay for pay-per-views, yeah. It was fucking not worth it at all. He put the main event curse on Jones. I know. I'm gone. Gone doesn't win another fight. No way. Aspinall beats him. Why fighters that beat their wives are allowed to fight in any professional capacity? Lowest denominator of our society should be in prison or dead. It's true. But his fans still support him because they have small penises. So the thing is, when you're a man like the people in chat that love Jon Jones and you have a small penis, there's no point living. So you got to live through Jon Jones. And that's what they do. They live through Jon Jones. Well, I get rich streaming it. And they think they're doing something with their salt emojis. It's weird. 4 out of 5 main cards. Thank you very much. I know, I've not done well. Where does that dono even go? Gane should learn wrestling instead of playing FIFA, yeah. Not even wrestling, just don't put your head in a guillotine. Thank you for the $1 staffer. Appreciate your $1, dude. Thank you for the $2. Shevchenko comes back. Shevchenko lost. I forgot about that. Shevchenko actually lost. Aspinall beats Jones easy. Nope. He did look terrible on the feet, though. But Gane just put himself in a guillotine. These people with their salt emojis think they're so funny. It is quite funny, though, to be fair. Well, who did you think won between Jarlin and Gamrot? Gamrot won the second and third. JJ's a walking paradox, a big one with a small one. I don't know. Can you shove more Cheetos into your mouth while you talk to us, please? Yes, I can. I'm so happy for Ian Garry. Who gives a fuck about Ian Garry right now, dude? Jones just guillotined Gane in 30 seconds, dude. Bo Nickal got a good win, but he groin shotted Finger. Jones will win at heavyweight. Jones came back knowing division at all-time worst. Maybe. Eating like he just got his heart broken, yeah. Thank you for the $20. Yeah, he does have a ton of skill, Blues fan 1700. Long-time supporter. I appreciate the $20, dude. Thank you so much indeed. Reyes beat that Asta. Crazy. Aspinall beats the fuck out of Valentina. Yeah, he does. He's a man. He beat Valentina Shevchenko, mate. Fucking hell. All right, Kyle Busch win on my parlay at plus 1,000. Plessis gets absolutely destroyed in the top 5. I don't know. It could be kind of. Gone on post press, mate. Might cry like you. I'm not crying. I'm happy. But it's just sad, innit? People that waffled bullshit got proven right based on luck. You stay meat watching, bro. Hard not to when you're at the top of the mountain. Hard not to look at everyone else when you're on the top of the fucking meat mountain, mate. I'm a 1%er. What can I say? Pavlovich and Dober are our only hope. True. How do you know this recent testosterone? More plates, more dates brought it up. He had a test result released on his last fight with DC. I don't think he's on the source now, but he has been previously. I haven't finished it yet. I will finish it though, Cheddarhead. I will finish it. Stop comfort eating because Jones is your boy. Nope, I'll keep eating. At least he's got the nut shot before going downhill. Good. I've got Jon Jones beating Pavlovich. Pavlovich got out grappled by over him. What do you think of Rakmanov? Good performance. That's a good performance from him. If I eat, I can't cry. Thank you for $3. Who wins in a gunfight? Shevchenko versus Burns? Jones. Prime over him or beating Jon Burns? Thank you for $5. This is who taking off the headset and dropped in the cave and beating Garry. He's good, bro. He's good, yeah. I can't cry if I'm eating. I'm so handsome. Thank you for the $2. Gane should change his gym and coach, I swear. Dude, and Gane would have got fucked up by Jones. We don't know when we all know this. Oh, we'll do soon. Yes, I haven't had sex in it over a year, but that's not the point, okay? Your apathy smells amazing. Okay. Thank you for the $5. This man saw how bad the heavyweights are and immediately started bulking. I'm coming for it. I'm coming for an interim title shot. I won't beat Jones, but I'll beat the rest of them, I promise. The saddest part about this is that we won't even get a group breakdown analysis video on that rapid fight. I will. Need another $5. No need to thank me. Why not picking your L predictions? You went 2-13. That's crazy. You're going to watch the Weasel now? Wow, the Weasel fucking picked Gane. You're going to watch him. That's crazy. He picked Gane. Saddest thing about tonight was watching Garbrandt. No, that main event was sad. I'll do a breakdown video for it. Jesse on fire and all his 700 live viewers are trashing Nickal. Must be lonely. Thank you for the $5 NKS432. Volk should fight Islam for a cooking with Volk session to celebrate Ramadan. Bacon, cheeseburgers, and Aussie beer. I mean, that's literally, you can't do that, but fair enough. Dom wouldn't beat Gane. He's literally a corpse and got knocked out by a jab. Here's your money for an elevator in your shed and insulin shots. Thanks, boy. Even Jones fans didn't pick this to happen, and now they're here fucking gloating. Worst possible outcome. And Ngannou still calling himself the champ is pathetic. Yeah, it is. So they throw us off. They throw us off with the whole toe tape thing. And then, they rig it. Let's see how they do it. Rigging fights again. Can't stop them, UFC. Throw us off with the whole toe tape thing, and then boom. It'd be funny. This would never be rigged. Groin shot early on. You could do a good show of Mexican martial arts. I'm all right. Now we got to listen to Dan Hardy be right. They just waffled, and it paid off for him. Good for them. He didn't even talk about the grappling either. He just said Jones would walk him down and beat him up on the feet. But Reyes, MMA guru. I don't care. This is better content than if I was right and Jones lost. You know it is. Thank you for the $8 Australian beers and gyros. Please say Gane got botched. Stylebender impersonation. Sorry, I'm drunk and can't type. Ciryl Gane can wrestle. Botched. Oh, fuck Francis Ngannou, dude. We don't fucking need him, boys. We moved on. My stream went down. Thoughts on the main event? Jones got a takedown and guillotine Gane. Start pub with Florian for GOAT worst picks. I live beside Gane's gym and I'm going to blow it up. But don't do that, dude. Breaking news, MMA streamer chokes live while stuffing cheese puffs into his snout. Snout? What the fuck? Thanks, mate. Love your work. Botched, yeah. Hater. He beat his wife to a bloody mess in front of his kids. I'm just a hater, though, you know? No reason to hate Jones. What a hater I am. He literally beat his wife to a bloody mess in front of his kids, and his kids ran out the room screaming to go get the security to call the police on him as a dad. And these guys are just in here supporting him. It's crazy. Crazy world we're in, man. I hope he gets hit by a bus. Heavyweight's worse than middleweight. Thanks, mate. Love your work. Botched, dude. Shavkat versus the Burns Masvidal winner. Probably Shavkat. Shavkat win. Did you underestimate Jon? No, he just got a takedown. Good for him. Augusto Sakai destroys Jon Jones. No, he doesn't, dude. No, he doesn't. Jones looked massive in there, to be fair. His back was massive. 2010 Brock Lesnar could have beat Ciryl Gane, true. So the beating women does pay off. I guess so for Jones. Absolute Jew keeps skipping my donos. Chat sees it, sorry. Does Aspinall or Pavlovich have a chance? Nope. Unless they start beating their wives to get that superpower. I picked Hill and Jones, not racist, but Ian Garry, indeed. Ian Garry. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. I wish the universe was fair. Why does a wife beater and drug cheat get rewarded? It's the script, mate. Sometimes there's a script of life, but he can't get a boner. My dick works, but my dick works. My big dick works, and his doesn't work. His dick does not work. Hey, 50-50. Did it pay off? Did he sacrifice what he needed to? My dick works and his doesn't. He has no testosterone in his system. He's got the testosterone levels of a castrated man. Castrated man. And it doesn't work. He can win all the championships he wants. I'll sit here happy. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm winning. And I've got a decade on him as well. He'll be dead soon. He just got a takedown. Oof. Yeah. Francis, MKT, market value just flushed. True. The UFC wins again. Thank you for the $20. If Wilder started MMA the same time as Volk and trained takedown defense, yeah, he'd beat everyone. Same with a lot of boxers, a lot of the top level boxers, a lot of the top level rugby players, a lot of the top level. Just got to be that little bit athletic, you know? So Wings of Redemption could have just plopped on Gane's neck and become the heavyweight champ. Plopped on his neck. Thank you for the $2. Did Jones thanking Jesus trigger you, Rabbi? Shalom? No, I'm not Jewish. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate you, Sam Cardenas. Thank you so much indeed. What a weird fight. What a weird night. I feel like I'm in a dream. I know. Enjoy the money. Do you think Jon will be able to hold his own against Shamil? Against Shamil Abdurakhimov? Yeah, I do think he would be able to hold his own. Hold his own. Hold his own. Yeah, I think maybe. I don't know, though. Not sure. Maybe. You never know after this performance. Derek Lewis would stuff Jones's takedowns. MMA math. I feel like Gane isn't as good as we think. I don't know. I think he's just stupid. Thank you for the $5. Chances to hold the belt. Rank the 3. Shavkat, Bo Nickal, Hamza. I don't know anymore. Dude, if Usman beats Leon Edwards, I might kill myself. If Adesanya beat... Oh, I've locked myself into picking these underdogs. If Usman beats Edwards and Adesanya becomes champion again, I might chuck myself in front of a truck. And if Makhachev KOs Volkan, or if Volk loses to Yair, oh my god, dude, that's just... Why does everything work out in MMA for the casual, obnoxious fan bases of MMA? Why? Everything fucking works out for them. The annoying cunts of fan bases. Everything works for them. And they just don't even know what they're fucking talking about. He weren't even trying against Reyes. And it works out now. They can keep saying that shit. It really fucking works out for these absolute casual retards. Anything that keeps the money going, eh? I'm on to you, UFC. Rigged. Guru doesn't read faithful £2 dono post-fight. Sorry, I'm reading them. Thank you for the $5. Andre Gardner. Ciryl, I don't train between fights, Gane. Maybe we should listen to him next time instead of his hungry coping kid. And then we listen to Jones was bored and doesn't even bother training. Jones. By your own logic, we should listen to the fact that Jones don't fucking train. Cocaine and hookers was the recipe all along. True. Do you still believe Leon wins? Yes, I think Leon beats Usman, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If Merab beats Jan, I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't even want to think about it. If Merab holds Jan against the cage for 5 rounds, I don't even want to think about it. I don't come to school on Monday. That's all I'm going to say. Whatever your brain says for main event. My brain said Jones, though. And I just like, but Gane, he's so good at heavyweight. There's no way on God's green earth Leon loses to Usman. It can't be. There's only so much pain I can take. They can't have everything in their favor. Thank you for the $2. He keeps the belt warm for Parker Porter. True in the rematch. True. $5 on Jones failing a test. He can't fail tests. USADA changed the definition of failing a test so Jones can fight. He can't fail tests or they'll just change it again. Thank you for the $5. Does Ciryl Gane give a single fuck about fighting? Like, does he have any more goals or aspirations, or does he think he's just playing with house money? I have no idea. No idea what Ciryl Gane did. Just got taken down, put into a guillotine. There you go. Hey, Jordy, I know you're feeling down, but try to go easy with a Wendy's chili. Too much of anything is bad, and the rest of you of Conway won't be able to have any of you if you eat it all. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Thank you for the $10. Reference. Who looked worse, Drickus, Gane, or Dan Hardy predicting the Jones heavyweight debut? Dan Hardy still, because he's saying some retarded shit. Jones's wife would have put up a better fight. She would have put up a better fight. She did put up a better fight. She didn't even get finished. Thank you for the €5. Jan will get crotch sniffed during 5 rounds. Dude, you know this is true. I don't. Jan will catch him. Jan will beat him. He'll beat him. Technical striking. Jones Neal get fucked up on the feet. Smart. Yeah. Thank you for the $5. Is Jon Jones actually mentioning Jesus Christ or his parole officer named Jesus? I have no idea. His parole officer, probably. Francis is irrelevant. Yeah, fuck Francis, dude. At least that worked out for the UFC, right? Good job, Johnny boy. Sincerely, the heavyweight king. You ain't a fucking heavyweight king. You took Gane 5 rounds and lost that fucking fight, dude. For fuck's sake. And people are liking the tweet as well. You ain't no fucking enjoy boxing. Oh, that's funny. You struggled against Gane. Jones destroyed him. Enjoy boxing. Oh my god. Here's another 20, Dad. Thank you for the $20, dude. I appreciate that massively. Thank you so much indeed, dude. I appreciate the $20. Jones's women is the #1 contender, I guess. Durable. True. She takes shots better than the rest of them. Weasel making a video on how Islam won. True. 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 I hope Jones gets hit by a truck when he leaves the arena. Yeah, UFC 5 is going to be bad. Yeah, for sure. Does Stipe put up a better fight? Yeah, Jones will want to try and strike with him a bit. Right? So Jones will let it go longer, I guess, because he's bored. Yeah, UFC 5 is going to be bad. Yeah. It'll be funny to see them try and code in Jones's fat belly and dick that doesn't work. Gone pack hitting. You a hater? I am a hater of a wife beater. You are right. Guilty as charged, dude. I did not want to see a fucking wife beater win. You got me. I red-handed chat. You guys got me. I didn't want to see a wife beater, roid cheater win. I'm just hating. I'm just hating on him. My bad. Jones will invite you to his birthday party, dude. You're going to get invited. Keep defending him online, you fucking small dick pussy. You sound like Ariel right now, bringing up Jones' women beating. What? He would never do that. Ariel would never bring it up, and he would gladly have Jones on his show. The opposite of what Ariel would do. Thank you for the $2. Thanks again, Guru. I watch every fight companion, no problem. Main event curse continues. Thanks for paying my rent. No problem. You picked Volk? That's weird. Leon. Thank you for the $5. Didn't you say you'd be fine either way like an hour ago? Yeah, but this is not either way. This is not a guillotine in 10 seconds is not either way. It isn't either way. Thank you for the $5. $10. I'll stop go to sleep picturing Gane smiling while delivering the quickest tap I've seen in a minute. Appreciate you, Dosser. Main event winning streak starts next week. Yeah, sure. Peter Yan. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Just how good is Reyes? Shut up. Gane gonna go train with Craig Jones and Volk now. Gane needs to go train with a noose in his kitchen. Just rubbing Cheeto dust into my fucking eyebrows. Thank you for the $5, Sammy Silver. Whatever you do, don't delete this videos where you so confidently and smugly said Gane would. I didn't say he would destroy him. I said he would edge out a decision. So shut up. Reyes must be a demigod, yeah. That little piggy is mad. I'm so large. I'm such a large human. I haven't seen a person taller than me in years. I'm such a large human being, dude. Thank you for the $2, Guru. I missed a lot of the card. Quick summary, please. AIDS. Absolute AIDS. The main and co-main event were rigged, and the Garbrandt fight made me fall asleep. Every other fight was really good, though. Because I picked him right. Reyes should move up to heavyweight. Reyes does need to move up to heavyweight. 100% he does. He's missing out. Are you hating because you're mad or mad because you're hating? What? I just wanted to be right on the main event, and this is like justifies people's retardation about Jones because he got a guillotine in round 1. You know, if he didn't shoot for a round or two, they wouldn't be able to waffle, but he just got the perfect takedown in guillotine. And now they can just continue their bullshit waffle. People's retarded pick got justified, and it's annoying. Gane got exposed so badly last 2 of his fights. True. Gane needs to train with Officer Nerd. He does. Vettori versus Delidzi prediction. Oh, shut up about predictions right now, mate. Vettori. If Delidzi can't get a takedown, Vettori would win. You please pick Marab so Jan wins next. I'm picking Jan next week. I think he wins. Thoughts on Jake Gyllenhaal's flight? I don't give a fuck about Jake Gyllenhaal's KO, dude. He was not bored. Shut up. He was fat. Prove you don't know shit. I have a 70% prediction rate. Thank you for the $5, Darth Natas. Vivian survives 5 rounds against Grasso, but Valentina taps to her. What is this sport? I don't know, dude. I don't know anymore. Gane should have got wrestling tips from Cody Garbrandt. He would have stuffed everything and not thrown a single punch. Thank you for the £5, dude. You better slurp on Jones's belly button in your recap. Nah. You think Prime Kane would beat Jones tonight? Nah. Blade's the new champ bet? Nah. Imagine if Stipe KOs Jones and then dances. Nah. Won't happen. Jones will just take him down and finish him. He was bored. He was just bored. When Reyes was fucking him up, he was just really bored in that fight. He let Reyes win. Just let him win. He let Santos nearly win as well. He was just letting him win. Even though he was desperately trying for takedowns in the fight and he kept missing the takedowns and getting caught with clean punches on the chin, he was just letting him win. Even though he was diving desperately for takedowns. Gane gave up the guillotine, wasn't even on. It was in a different way, though, with top pressure rather than bottom pressure. What did Jones do this fight that was actually impressive? Gane just did nothing. He took down Gane and then subbed him with a guillotine. If DC takes the headset and suit off, stopped Jon, enters the cage himself in his underwear, how fast does he sub Gane? Probably in about a minute. Gane was never good. No ground game, no takedown defense, no sub defense, no scrambling, no wrestling. Taito Ivasa is his biggest win. He beat Derek Lewis, Alexander Volkov, Junior Dos Santos. He beat some good names. He beat Ngannou. Why we need to see Stipe fight? It'll be a wipeout. It will. He's 40. What's so embarrassing by Gane? He should just retire. I don't know. Embarrassing. At least I'm handsome. Hey, chat. Right, chat? At least I've got hunter eyes. Thank you for the $2. Do you think Jones would beat Prime Fedor Coleman? No, I don't. I don't think he would, no. Thoughts on the Nickal ball kick and the Shevchenko stand-up? Thought the reffing didn't cause anyone to lose, but was definitely questionable. Yeah, there were some questionable reffing moments. Same with the Shavkat fight with Jeff Neal as well. It was pretty questionable refereeing in that fight as well. They separated him against a cage and they didn't put him back. But after they put the mouthpiece in, there was some weird refereeing this card. At least the Daggies are crying. I don't even know what the Daggies think about this. Probably all bathing together, the guys. Thank you for the $5, Alex Peach. Appreciate that, dude. Jones looked special needs on the feet. He did. If Jones doesn't lose weight, I can see Stipe winning like against Cormier. No. He didn't look good on the feet. He looked sloppy as fuck, but it doesn't matter because he got one takedown in the sub. I'm going to get in such good shape. And I'm going to be such a Giga Chad. And you guys aren't going to like me anymore. Thank you for the $5. Do. What an exciting night. Jones is too good. And Grasso fought her ass off. Borat looked awesome tonight. Borat? What the fuck is Borat? Oh, Shavkat Rakmanov. Okay. Thoughts on Shavkat blocking shots with his face? It was suspect, but he pressured and he walked him down. So it was according to the game plan, I guess, to take some shots. You know? Sure, Guru, let's get you to bed. Okay. Gane was never my friend. I don't know. Everyone's just going to pretend that he didn't beat his wife to a bloody mess. And it's sad. What a sad world. You know? Everyone's just going to act like that never happened. And he didn't test positive multiple times. It's crazy. Do you think two flyweights, Moreno and Figueiredo, could beat up? No, they couldn't. Thank you for the $10 Australian, dude. Jones would treat him like he treats his wife. Beat the fuck out of him. Gane was very disappointed with these casuals that love Jones at irking me. They're so gay. They're so gay and pathetic, but it's how it is. Thank you for the $2. I begrudgingly have to call Jones the GOAT. Nope. In my definition of the GOAT, you can't fail multiple drug tests. Oops. Looks like he'll never be considered the GOAT. But if we're counting drug cheats, then yeah, sure, let him in. He can be a GOAT if we're counting drug cheats. If we're counting him. That's the big if. Thank you for the £10, Travis Rattle. Late to party, but Gane was one of the easiest fights for Shut your stupid face. I will hurt you. Virtually. Okay? Shut the fuck up. You hindsight cunt. Shut your stupid mouth. John could buy your whole family. Mate, he can't make a fucking family, can he? Because he's only got daughters because he's got no testosterone. So he can go fuck himself. John can buy my whole family. Can't buy a dick that works because it doesn't. His dick doesn't work. So go fuck himself. I don't give a fuck. His dick's probably small as well. Go fuck himself. Pound for pound, Bobby Knuckles beats Jones. Cry more, John fans. True, Whittaker does beat Jones. At light heavyweight, technically, if you think about it. If you think about it, he does. Fight of the night, $50K for the Jake Gyllenhaal KO. I don't even care anymore, dude. I'm just gonna get ripped and just fucking. I don't even know, dude. I'm just gonna fucking get ripped as fuck. I'm gonna fuck Jones's wife. Give me 5 years. Give me 5 years and I'll do it. No, I'm joking. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, Fighting Night 50k for Jake Gyllenhaal KO. True. Saw Andre Gardner. Yeah, thank you. God, I'm so happy. My best performance prediction wise. Nice, good for you. I'm joking, chat. I'm joking. How will you work out your legs if you're in a wheelchair? I'm not in a wheelchair, dude. Not in a wheelchair. £5 bag of I was going to enjoy them later on, like quietly enjoy those what's-its. And now I've just eaten all of them. Didn't even get to enjoy them either because I was just trying to talk through it. Please, Leon. Leon Edwards, are you out there? Leon Rocky Edwards. Please. Flatline him again. I beg of you. Anything. Anything, Leon. Just please flatline him again. Earlier this time as well. Same technique. Head kick. Just do it again. And Pereira. Just fucking molest Adesanya in the octagon. Give him a taste of his own medicine as well. And someone out there. Whoops. Car crash. Oh no, you hit Jon Jones. That's crazy. Looks like we'll have to give the belt back. Looks like Gane versus Stipe for the vacant belt. What a shame. Sorry, what'd you say? Oh, the stadium collapsed on Jones. Oh, whoops. Down he goes. Crushed as he pleads to Jesus. Gets off one last spinning elbow on his wife before it's all said and done. Oh no. The stadium collapsed on Jon Jones. Well, no, that's crazy. Sorry. What if I tell you Jon Jones is wrestling gonna win? I don't know what the fuck you said before the fight started. Sorry. I have no idea what the fuck you said. Gane was easier than Curtis Blades or Aspinall, a Stipe fight. Just shut up, would you? Usman is beaten Leon Fluky Edwards. Can't wait to fade your Leon pick. No. Generally, how annoyed are you with the outcome? I'm very annoyed with the outcome. I'm happy because I've got some good news outside of this right now, but I'm very annoyed by the outcome of that fight. Thank you for the 100 rupees. Shakar sign. The GOAT MMA prediction guru. Whenever he fails a MMA main event pick, guys, he almost had it. He just almost had it. It was so partially right. What's up? Just popped in to see you cope. Yeah. No, I'm okay with it because at least Ngannou can't waffle from the fucking sidelines like a prick. On a positive note, Dana said things got personal between Connor and Chandler during filming. Oh, another script. What they script up this time? Thank you for the $2, Cheddarhead. Marab, Usman, Adesanya, and every inbred from Dagestan champ. No, stop. Why do you all forgive Chael for Sauce but hate Jones for it? Because everyone admits that Chael was on fucking Sauce and no one says Jones was. That's the fucking difference. We all know Chael was and everyone says he was. But everyone still copes for Jones that he isn't and still tries to include him in the fucking GOAT list. Thank you for the $5, Drake Levy. Johnny Walker would do well at heavyweight and should move up. I know. Johnny Walker should move up to heavyweight. Jones admitted it as well. Jones said that he beat DC off roids. He admitted it. Why have I got 3,000 viewers watching this shit? Artem Lobov is still number... Yeah, Artem Lobov, yeah. What now, you fat slob? Nice prediction. Thank you for the $5,000 tonight, everyone. Really appreciate the $5,000. Really, really appreciate it, chat. I'm going to go and do my videos and make my reaction videos, but I just want to say thank you so much for the $5,000 in donations. Oh, wait, more. I'm 10-8 with you, Guru and Gane, easier than Blades. I appreciate that. Cheers. That main event was a letdown. Incredible performance, but let's be real, he probably sourced up during those 3 years. For sure he did, yo. Let's just say that from now on. Cheers for $5,000, everyone. Appreciate $5,000. See ya. Bye. See you later.